I'm proud of Duraj because I suck at drawing Dragon Ball.
Hey,
We're back.
Oh,
People
adios.
still here?
Hello.
Yeah.
Fuck.
awesome.
Hey,
What's up,
how
kids?
many people?
We're back.
Oh.
Back in black. Are there
Alright.
people still watching?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I thought they would have left.
Damn.
They liked your character.
Oh.
Nah, they don't.
No, I don't know.
They stayed for the art.
They stay for the art.
Maybe. My character's an asshole. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know what's like.
So we're just bullying this. We're walking this guy's estate or something.
Yeah, we're
Man,
rolling up.
Who's mansion?
We rolled the library. Is anybody else gonna have a bratwurst?
I would like. Wait.
There's
Yeah,
3
yeah,
left.
yeah.
3 people haven't eaten hot dogs.
I'm good.
Go for it, my dude.
There's 2 left.
There's 3 left.
I'm gonna pop one.
He's back. He says yes.
This
Hey,
simple fool
Chris.
is watching once more. I don't even know.
Chris,
I'm
you just
making
got
fun.
roasted.
Dean Donuts, please see our stream and subscribe.
I
Please,
stayed.
please sponsor the only donuts the entire
Dungeons and
stream.
Donuts, please.
Banter. Oh, you stayed for banter.
Okay.
Excellent.
I don't get it.
He's staying
The
for
banter.
our banter.
Oh.
Talking.
Me making fun of Jared, and then him making fun of me even worse.
And then me talking to
Me
Patch.
to be obliterating Alan
Yeah.
on the internet.
Well, are we on
Alright.
the internet?
So what? We just roll up. Is it like a curve drive, or is it just kind of like?
So what it is
pull
coming
stop,
up.
go
He
back down?
curves around and stops, and it looks like there's a little circle area at the end in front of like there's like 2 sets of stairs kind of coming up. Both symmetrically up to the main door, and there's a little circle area that kind of loops around, and then it connects to the other road that's right across the median.
The like noise thing is working.
Alden did. Is the noise thing
Oh,
working?
it's back, Jared?
Oh
Oh
It did not hear it. It cut out.
It cut out.
No, let's go.
We
We're
good? Okay.
Yeah,
we're good.
we're
We're good.
taking a little
It
bar.
was. Can
We're
everybody
good.
hear us?
Well, I'll get back and I'll.
Everybody.
Can my whole
Can
one
Chris
call?
hear us?
Can Chris
Oh, Chris just asked for
Try.
roast
Now
now.
it's just got
It was
one
me.
hit out of it.
It was me. I
It was
roasted
him.
you.
He roasted you.
Just now.
No, don't roast me back. I'm fragile.
Just destroy him on the destroy him.
I can dish it out, but when it comes to taking it, I'm like,
Alright, so
Mom's
do we just
giant.
like kind of like
Yeah.
clown, do we just clown car this like more people just keep jump? We just jump out of a carriage just like sequentially.
Yeah, coming
The
out.
guards just like
Smallest
fly-
first, biggest last.
Draco begins leading the way up, and as you guys get there, the
Thatch
door
just
opens,
rolls out.
and there's a rather bigger, taller human standing
Is it
there.
dark
Is he a
skin?
guard?
Is he a mean?
He's wearing what looks to be a
What are you
long
saying?
sword at his side. He's wearing studded leather armor.
Metal.
Metal.
I could take this one too.
He's a pretty good dude.
I'm gonna fucking.
I can take all.
Oh, I just called you simple. I
There's
don't
no
know.
way there's a
It
guard
wasn't
in the state.
complex.
We're still on horses.
Yeah.
He's more of a on the low guard.
He's
He's just got a sword. He's a marksman. It's not much.
Mhm.
I was expecting like plate, a shield, long
big
sword.
guy though,
Helmet.
and dark skinned dude, human. And then there's another person, maybe early mid 50s woman, another human. Looks, she's kind of wearing like an apron. Looks very, very grandmotherly. And she kind of comes. She says, Draco, you've returned. Oh,
That's mother.
Yes, mother.
he nods and
You got
says,
mom problems.
yes, Miss Madge, I've come back. She says, and who are your new, what are
We're
they?
friends. We're friends.
Acquaintances, friends?
Best
Friends?
friends. Best
Business dealing.
Best
Business
Workplace
associates.
associates. Yeah.
Business associates.
Employees.
Comrades!
Workplace proximity
Well,
associates.
I like comrades.
Is that what they
I
say?
don't know, like
Is that
mi-
the Russians? Cool.
Yeah,
Comrades.
Comrade stolen.
That's what I want.
Comrades stolen.
Let's go.
So what's comrade?
The hill of comrades stolen.
Comrade dog, you take AR-1550. It's a good weapon. You kill many Germans.
German.
Just make sure you count bullets and hand the gun to the guy behind you when you die.
If the person in
If you have
front
a
of you gets
Sorry.
shot,
If you have
pick up their gun. That was the yell.
It's literally what they did.
Oh, I know. I just
Wait,
got
what?
it.
Wait, what?
When the Russians were fighting the Germans, only the people on the front line had guns. But when the person in front of you would die, you'd pick up their gun.
That's crazy.
And
You
you
hit so many
actually,
people, but not enough
they
guns.
That's
hand
insane.
everyone a handful of bullets.
Yeah.
and the person in front would have a gun, and when they died, would load into bullets or get shot while loading into
That's
bullets.
insane.
Was most likely happening.
That's how 30 million Russians died in World War
And
II.
it didn't even dent their population. This
After
is also a history lesson. People.
After Stalin killed 20 million right before.
Vodka.
More of a sunburn than a rose.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But Draco kind of looks around and says, and what was it you all wanted to do?
Yeah. I think they might be in my room.
They're in his room.
I'll go grab them. I'll grab
Where
them.
was it you all would like to go?
I would like to go to the library.
Library?
Do you have a pool?
I don't have a pool,
God,
unfortunately.
lame.
I'm sorry.
What kind of rich establishment
Yeah,
is
what
this?
One
We had a
from
pool.
the medieval era.
Isn't it like really cold out too?
Yeah.
It's like,
It's a skate pond.
Do you have a pond frozen over?
Yeah. I mean, we could ice skate on it at the very least.
There is a pond around the back.
I would break the ice. I'm not going
that's
there.
true.
I don't know.
It's also not that cold, the ice all the way.
Thatch wanted to go to the.
Tentacle.
Where
I
was
would like to accompany Vlad.
All right.
Let's go to library.
I love how no one's corrected it, and I don't want to.
Morris, can you take them up?
Latzla doesn't care.
Oh yeah.
The big guy sort of nods and
Even if
says, "Come
Logan
with
at
me.
this point is just like, oh, he's putting in an effort.
You and you, come with me." Pointing to Thatch and Laszlo. And he
I'll
starts
go to the
leading you
library
up.
with you guys. Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere, so well, not going anywhere yet.
Would the library contain a section of arcane knowledge?
It's a library.
I have a collection, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll follow them up and peruse that.
All right. Wonderful. Diraj?
I will just accompany them to the library as I have nothing else. You're all a bunch of sheep.
I'm actually going to follow him up to the library.
I'm gonna all
You
go
guys
to
do
the
your thing first.
There's nothing else I can do. I'm a barbarian. What are you gonna do? Just go kill people? You know what? I'm gonna kill the guard.
Is he just catching up with that? Is that just catching up to us talking in Russian?
Yeah. Well, remember, there's a little bit delay, but we're also not looking at the chat constantly.
Thatch? You said you wanted... What did you want to do?
I require. Is that right? I require a. What was it? How did I talk? I forgot.
You talk like this.
I talk like this. Thank you, like bang. I need a place where I can work with chemicals and herbs, but show me there, then I'd like to go to the library after.
Jesus
Wonderful.
Christ.
Actually, last one. Can I speak to you over here? One moment. One moment. No shit!
Ah, you're wrong! You said Laszlo!
Vlad?
No, it's too late. You already
I'd like to
committed
speak to you.
Okay. Then what does he want?
Can I just,
I
it's
guess-
just,
I guess
so
we'll
uncomfortably long
I see
around
us
it.
just bony.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
just
we'll
kind
keep
of
going.
lead him, I lead him away. Yeah,
He's leading you three up to the library.
Yeah,
Where
well, no, we're following in a
Morris is.
distance. I was just like,
You guys aren't going to the library.
Oh,
You're going to a
okay.
place to work.
well, we need to go to the library first. I want to get books.
Sure.
I'm thinking about, the lycanthropy that I took
Yes.
from
I
lab.
wanted to study its effect on him, and then I would have checked.
Yeah.
This was.
But what I was thinking,
Fuck, I do speak with animals!
God damn.
So you're good with the horses.
I'm doing the horses!
I plan
I just was flipping through my
take
fucking
the
sheet.
liquid
I saw.
You're like, wait, what?
Beast sense and speak with animals. I was like,
I plan to take the liquidized lycanthropy that I took from the glasses, and I want to put it into capsules for temporary use.
You would like some alchemy.
I would love some alchemy.
I have some experience.
But let's go get books.
Yes,
Just
we
get
will need some more books to further.
Draco is following you guys, and the woman is kind of peeled off to somewhere else.
It's so cool if it works. It's going to be so bad.
Draco says, well, we have some tools that I think you would find useful up in the observatory. Up in the observatory. On top of the tower.
Good.
Bye.
There it is. I found it. Yes.
And she said you would like to stop at the library first.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
like a butler driving by in a car.
The alchemy usually is on the top of the tower, so I mean it just keeps going up from the library.
Yes,
Oh,
the
so
tower. The tower is the staircase for the house.
Excellent.
Oh.
So,
Are there any books in the library on the like local gods of the area, like the Stag Prince and stuff?
That's what I was.
Are you
gonna do.
asking
That's
that?
what I was going to look at
Yes,
as well.
In
But,
character.
but,
So you
what
both walk
books
up to
do
the
you
same
have
book
on
and
the
hand
local
My
lords and
crushes
lords
his
of
hand.
this area? But like the Stag Prince in Wolf.
If I'm going to be totally honest, it's a rather large library.
So, do we decimal system or
How do you organize?
alphabetically by author?
Yo, like how they did the,
I didn't really.
you know how they
It's
what they call
generally by
the original
topic.
copy of Gowan and the Green Knight.
What?
It's I don't know, I don't remember,
Who's
but
left?
they
Keeps pausing, don't know
oh.
why. Also, the tab out. You report tomorrow, guys. Cheerio.
later, Chris.
Like,
He works like 14-hour
Yeah.
shifts every day.
Anyway,
Oh my
so like
God.
so like they had it
They get the
they
money.
had
Oh,
so
I
they
know
had them
that's coming.
alphabetical, then they had multiple rows of books, and then they had busts of different emperors on top of each of the bookcases in this like really rich guy's thing, and they found the original copy of Gowan and the Green Knight. So it's like I'll look it up and then I'll get back to you, but it's really cool because it's like something like so it's like letter row like number across of books Nero because like that's the bus that he was under. It's really cool.
cool.
Sorry.
Alright.
It's generally organized by section.
This is some good sticky icky.
Good God. Is it just a glass jar? Oh, shit.
Told you it's sticky icky.
Dear God.
Happy 46th B-Day. Yeah, there's a weed
There was?
You know we're streaming live,
Oh, yeah.
right?
What is that? What's that?
It was under there. Alden just handed it to me.
Yeah, that is definitely weed. I don't know why that's in there.
Wait,
but-
some-
So
Yeah, it smells
to start us on a conversation with this kind of
There you go. Alright, we're gonna figure out why this is live a little bit.
like somebody's 46th birthday.
Technical difficulties.
Well, it'll jump back up as soon as. I think someone's like streaming something on the internet.
That's fine.
Don't
Okay.
kill them. Kill them all.
We back on
Yeah, no,
these?
it'll stabilize. We're good.
We unmuted.
Yeah, we're good.
Is there a librarian that I could talk to?
Well, we don't keep one on staff because it's just kind of there for. Libraries are more of a show of stature often, but it's
You've
quite expensive.
obviously never worked in an academic sense.
No.
What is the topics? How do I find them?
Well, it's just general. Like you walk down an aisle. We generally keep them close together, and they don't get a ton of use. They're cleaned regularly and kept, but I don't. Occasionally I'll go for some light reading, but I don't do any.
Okay,
Make
I
an
start
investigation.
perusing and looking around.
Well, first off, as you guys are getting led there, you pass into the home. You're in a very large entryway with some really decorative carpets and an ornate, chandelier hanging down. There's a roaring fireplace over to the left, and it's lit. There are some oil lamps of sorts, kind of strung up around for light as well. They're lit as well because it's not very sunny outside. You got to keep it lit up. And then passing through past that room, you enter what looks to be a long dining hall with two very long tables. And then Morris leads you over towards the left. Morris. Big black guard.
Oh, he's
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna say.
Morris.
Morris?
Oh, the guy who's at the door?
He's leading you guys.
Oh.
He leads you to the left in the dining hall.
Morris or Boris?
Morris.
Morris.
With an M. Chris got it wrong.
No, I think he was just saying because we were talking in Russian.
Yeah,
That's why he
Morris.
said Boris.
Okay.
He's Boris.
Boris.
His name is Boris.
Thanks for all.
Boris. Yep, he's out. That's cool.
This is how he speaks.
We're recording it, so it'll be alright.
Yep.
He'll watch it later.
So, he probably will. So, yeah, and he leads you to the left through a doorway, and you are in, tower staircase style.
Is it the only staircase in like the whole manor? So everyone's got to like walk up to it and go.
Ask.
I'll ask Morris. Morris, is this the only staircase you have that everyone has to walk to and up
There's a different staircase.
on the other side?
Not on the other side. There's a different staircase down to the cellar.
What
by
are the secret
kitchen.
staircase?
You tried to kick him
I tried
out.
to slip him up. Does it work?
He said,
No. The other staircase. Cellar. Got it.
that's
Good, yep, got
this one. Multiple staircases do not work well for defense.
That's true. You've been attacked?
If we were to be attacked.
But have you? That wasn't the question.
But
Since
the
I am-
enemies don't know about the secret passage.
Oh, one in the bookshop.
I kind of started talking like Bill Cosby there for a second.
Girl was talking with bar cut.
So Morris leads you guys up
It's like I fall into it.
three up to the third story.
Slip into it every time.
You guys go up past one door, he leads you past it up to the next one, he opens that one. Stairs keep going up after that. And he leads you in. You're in a big old library. There's walking through, you're immediately in shelves, and then walking past through the shelves, there's kind of a big open area in the middle. Indiana Jones library.
Do they have the rolling ladders?
They do.
Yes!
Play on the rolling
For
ladders.
some of them. The taller ones, yes.
Yes!
The ones around the walls.
Those are so cool.
They go around the walls, yes. The shelves in the in the rows that are like not part of the wall don't have them, but there's a couple rolling ladders around them.
Yeah, they chop
Oh, they're like signs for the genres and stuff.
It's a personal library.
This library sucks.
It's a personal library. Who would do that?
If I had this big of a library, I
Yeah,
would.
I would.
What if you
It'd
need-
make it
would
so much
bother-
simpler,
it would bother
exactly.
me, but
I'd be
I
like, where did I put this book?
Yeah, I like.
Well, you should know where the system is.
Well, I like
think
the
they
color,
read these
card
books, they
type,
just
and
have
mana
them.
ascending organized by magic cards. So I don't think I can have a library without.
Organization.
I'm going to go.
Uh,
Who's looking for?
Who's looking for what first, and then make rolls?
Go around the table.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
looking
start
for that
something.
Stag Prince of Wolf King.
Oh,
Roll
I'm looking for that as
investigation.
well. So if you
Roll to assist.
16 naturally.
can't.
Plus
Oh, wait.
3, so that'll be a.
what is it? What am I doing?
That'll be a
Perception?
21. They're 22.
We rolled a 22.
That's good. That's fair enough.
Yeah, it doesn't take you very long pawing through. You can notice there is a basic system to it. Just generally organized by topics, and the topics are alphabetical around. So you go to, you could go to the religion section and, start peeling through. It doesn't take you very long. You find what looks to be two books that would help you. The one is Mythos of the Briarwood, and the other one is the Briarwoods. Mythos of the Briarwoods, and the other one is
is that where thorns reside?
yes.
And the dude, I'd love to go to the Fey Kingdom.
There might be things there.
Alright, Mythos of the Briarwood.
And
I would
another
know.
one
I
just
would
called A Rivalry to End All Others.
I would.
One being a generic one about different types of myths and creatures that are rumored. The other one being a story about the Stag Prince and the Wolf King specifically.
I take those two and I put them in my backpack.
You're not gonna read them, Laszlo?
I'm keeping them on my person so I can read them later.
Could I join you?
Oh, this is a character?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Sorry.
He called you Laszlo.
He did! Yes, I'm going to read them later.
I'm also interested for probably a different reason than you
Okay.
to find out about this more.
Yes, we can split them up later.
Perfect. And I'm gonna look for. Oh, sorry, it's not my turn. Alden, you're
I'm
looking.
gonna go in to find books on the 2wenty Empire and their connections with Dragonborn.
Go ahead.
Do you know what that is?
There's the Unity
Plus
Empire.
That is a
What was it? What was the other part?
Connection with Dragon.
Is it a?
What do you know?
Is it? It's an intel. Oh, it would be investigation.
It's
intelligence.
investigation.
It's investigation.
that's a 7.
7? Yeah, you're kind of pawing through.
Takes me all day.
If you find it. If it
Nothing
exists,
comes
yes.
up looking for it.
Yeah.
You manage to get your way to like the more political part, but you don't find anything specific.
Oh, the politics
You-
part's so boring.
You
I'm
find
gonna
Killing
slide around a
Lincoln
ladder.
in there. Killing Lincoln's buried in there somewhere. Killing Lincoln?
What?
Bill?
Who's this Bill.
Death of the Utah Emperor.
I'm looking for like. Oh,
His
is
name
it
was
like-
Alakia.
Snake Abraham Lincoln.
Edward.
Better than Abraham.
I'm looking for books on lycanthropy.
Roll investigation.
To help with the magic. Nice.
13.
And 13, yeah.
What's your advantage?
Pouring your way through, you make your way over. It's not quite the same section Laszlo's in, but it's like more of a mystical sort of thing. And you do manage to find a book detailing mostly the effects of lycanthropy. It's detailed within. It's a sort of bestiary. Though, for what you're looking for, no, nothing specific.
I take the book anyways.
Nope.
Take that one away.
I'm going to go to the Arcana-esque section, but I'm
Put down
looking
the map, exactly,
specifically
just part of
for
her face.
draconic lineages investigation.
Oh,
Uh,
why did you switch dice again?
Like,
Nine.
oh, like it's a
Nice.
spirit.
Yeah, you make your way over towards the Arcana section
Jaw.
and through the history section, but you don't really seem to find anything specifically on dragon lineage. In fact, you notice there seems to be very little on dragons in general. Dayraj, what you doing?
Yeah. 1 second. I'll make sure that I
After I see it, after I paw through it a little bit, I actually leave to go try to find our host. I'm not there.
Just well, I guess that and are there any books on me?
You specifically?
Not me specifically, like me as
Oh.
like a
Investigation.
race.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna say gene, but that's wrong.
Which one was it?
19.
The
sparkly
straight
one?
up because I don't have the intelligence that boosts it.
Yeah, I mean,
Just like any ones about like my clan or anything that I would find interesting to look about.
yeah, you make your way over to the same section that
I already
Argus was looking
I already
at.
helped Laszlo with his.
Yeah.
with
I
his
had a
thing.
22.
As
I
Argus-
was trying to find out what you wanted.
As Argus exits, you start exits this section. You go and you start pawing through again, and you see
I
kind of
don't have pause.
you start fingering through
I don't know
the
about
books
that.
and pulling one aside. You
There
see
go.
there's
Shredding
one.
through.
It's a thin, small book, kind of pushed back, and
It says
seemed easy to miss, but you manage to catch a glimpse of it, and pulling it out.
It's like a pamphlet.
It's dusty, and it looks as though they've kind of missed this one a bit, but dust
and all the
kind of
pages
blows
fly
off.
away with the dust.
Little smack
And,
dust off, little brush.
It looks to be
Wipe it on the kilt.
a basic detailing of your the setup of your plans.
What? Dang it!
You rolled a 9.
I know,
You rolled
I'm
a
so
19.
They have that.
Whoa.
They have the general story of an entire empire.
In a pamphlet.
Not the history. A general
Layout of the lineage.
layout of how not just the
layout of
in
the
general.
clan structure.
Oh, okay, that's way more.
Yeah, I'm
acceptable
just
from
gonna
the
put that away.
brain. I thought it was like the story for
Nobody needs to see that.
No.
I would like to search for another book.
What kind of book?
The God Bane.
Investigation.
What?
10
Oh,
that'll be
I-
a 16.
I
Oh
don't know.
God! Are you a
He's
god
like
in a
16?
human form?
Investigation.
Bruh.
Making your way to the religion section.
Oh, it's
Still
got a
under it.
religion.
Suddenly, there's a
What's
very
it?
dark
It's a
shadow behind you. Oh.
Yeah, pointed. It doesn't take you long at all. You find a book called The
Like-
Gods.
Like, is it like, or you continue.
Yeah, that's
Gods of the Races.
There's a horror movie about it.
And you find one
It's HP
called
It's
and it's- and
The
it's
Brothers and the
it's-
Twins.
He wrote it, and it's about Cthulhu and a whole bunch of other short stories. He wrote.
You know what his cat's name was? I'm not gonna say it on stream.
And is there any books like on like how to possibly like summon?
It's bad.
Don't say it.
It's alright. It's
I know what it is.
Nothing as far as like a ritual.
And what was that book called? Just say like
Yep.
just like clan,
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Dragonborn.
Brilliant writer though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
Fantastic.
not a great human.
All right, I have my
Mediocre.
books.
Most writers.
Below
are.
average.
Subpar.
Who's the guy Edward? The crazy life story in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Ernest
Hemingway.
Hemingway.
Ernest Hemingway is nuts.
Anyway,
I
okay.
love that dude.
Like, yeah.
I guess I will just wait
The
for
Australian guy. Like,
Laszlo.
Got married
to hold me through
again.
When he's done with that, I guess
You
we'll
get
get
to pocketed that book.
Oh, I
I
pocketed
got
that
it, I
book.
find that.
I considered ripping that book in half. I did. I was like, On the off chance that somebody finds this, I'm gonna burn it. It's like when you
Who's finding you?
get the 10 tries on your
He
your
doesn't
iPhone before
succeed.
the whole iPhone.
I can't find it. He's still on the rest of the campaign.
Yes,
You
I
find
have
a
it.
book
with
I-
a
you just see
mask on it.
it's like one of those
Side
montages where it's just him like walking around and then
You better
it like
fucking
pans
do
up
it.
from above and just
I was
hanging
curious
from
if
one
you
of the
still had it.
chandeliers.
I do.
It's like a Pink Panther when it's like.
Thank God for that 19, dude.
Yeah.
So,
The gorillas.
Yes.
Scale.
Watch me roll.
Yeah, but so yeah, you find Thatch pretty easily. It's pretty big. It's a big library, but it's not that big.
Okay, and
Do I stand taller than some of the books?
That-
No.
did you find the books you need for
I
this?
don't know why. Maybe I should just
Found
switch that
Let's
to
do
this one.
Yes. Good enough.
Yep, that
Yeah,
was
I'm
that.
trying to like swing myself.
Ow!
out
I wanna
of the
stay.
room.
On our way to the laboratory.
Yes.
Morris has been standing by the door, and as you guys approach him, he says,
He must be so annoyed.
"What
with
do you
us.
want to see?"
We would like to go to the laboratory.
He just
Is
points
that where
back.
you're reading the book, Laszlo?
That's where I'm gonna go help him with this experiment.
I get one of the like bandana waves.
In character. Yes, in character.
Not yet. I will read.
Come find me. I'm gonna stay here and read some more if that's okay, Morris.
The barbarian staying and reading while the warlock professor leaves. What?
I have an 11. I can read pretty well.
Morris points back
I don't
behind
need
him to the door. and
Got
says,
no
"Up
bonus.
the stairs. It's the only
Wait,
way
Not
to
hold
go."
on.
overly intelligent.
I have
Average
a
intelligent.
time travel
Average
change. I got an
Totally
8 on the check for
average
books. I got my wisdom and intelligence.
Intelligence.
It still doesn't mean anything. But I just wanted to say, I've been fucking those up this entire game.
What are you gonna fucking
My intelligence and wisdom. I've been swapping them because I forgot. I thought wisdom was down here.
That's what you get for using that bullshit
Weird,
character
yeah.
sheet.
It's good and I like
Show it to the
I
camera
hate
for
it,
your
I hate
shame.
it. Shame.
Show it for shame purposes.
Shame!
Make him wear it.
Shame!
Shame.
Actually.
This is the one you use.
No, it's not.
This is
That's
why.
an
This is also
abomination.
why D&D Beyond we really need a sponsorship.
D&D Beyond.
It is
Look,
mayhem.
look at
here.
your
People
weapon
are
area. Look at
using
mine.
weird sheets. It's
Yeah,
just crazy.
People
But
are
that's
wearing
just so-
collared shirts
no,
instead of
it's
D&D
the
shirts.
in the
I know,
exact
I
same
This is
order.
madness.
Abomination! No!
Burn it. Make a
It's
new
really
one.
good. It has a section for dark vision. It has a section.
Why do you need that? You just
Because
write dark in the vision section of this character sheet.
no, but guess
Ed,
what?
Ed,
Just
please
have
kill
a
this
bubble.
character so we can get a new sheet.
Yes, I will get the same fucking sheet. I have 10 of them at home.
Kill that one and 10 more.
No!
Till you
I
learn.
have a cool little death saves area. I have all the areas that I can show where
10 deaths on top of 10 deaths
I
until
can
you
show
learn.
where I'm immune to stuff.
I don't care.
It's stupid. I have all my gold.
1,000 lashings.
My spell sheet's a little dumb. It does look a little janky, but I'm not gonna show it.
My spell sheet is clean.
My spell sheet is so
This is a spell sheet right here.
My
Now
spell
that's
sheet
a
is also
show your
clean.
spell
It was
sheet.
just poorly edited.
This is the spell.
That is disgusting.
Oh,
Terrible.
God.
Abomination.
God, shut up.
Get rid of it.
They're literally just boom.
Burn it.
Say what?
Boom.
Oh, the
Yeah, it's got boobs.
God.
Hey, it takes a little stream.
Yeah, well,
We're getting trouble.
Which will come
I love my character sheet and you can't stop.
So,
I
I also have a sheet for companions.
Do it.
So fuck you.
What companion?
I know would help you fuckers, but I have it.
I don't
Guess
need
what?
to
It
finish
wouldn't help me because I wouldn't use that sheet!
Yeah, we use our imagination.
Get out of here.
Leave. Go to the laboratory already.
Where's the laboratory?
Morris points to behind. He says, "Top of
I
this
don't know
stairs."
how you guys hate my sheet so much.
It's the only
You
other
look
door.
at it from a passing view.
Let us go with that.
Thatch, you're going?
Yes.
That was not in character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, make your way up the stairs again. You reach the top, and there's just a trap door at the top. And pushing your way up, there's several tables, and there's a big telescope.
Oh, no, never mind. It's
In there
work
as
text.
well.
Why?
It looks to be an observatory of sorts. There are some tables, wooden tables, with several different tools of the trade of
Alchemy
alchemy.
set.
Mhm. Looks like a decent lab. Not quite what you're used to, Laszlo, but it's functional. So what you guys doing?
So they one of the things that like and the like heatings and the different like color things.
What
Okay.
can do, dudes?
So what I want to do is first I want to check my playbook I just
Quarterback playbook got the fucking
Quarterback sneak on North.
yeah. So
my combo.
Why do I have that one in there? Oh yes.
did you
That's
like,
one time
you
in
like-
Curry.
how to
Kirby Infinite Combo.
did you did you hear the first one I heard was how to draw and quarter someone
Yes,
without
without
horses?
horses.
Yeah. So I kind of flipped through. I'm like,
What are the quarterback sneak? Oh yes, that
And
one time
close
in
it.
Belize.
Oh, yes.
so I
One time,
like
the fan
different,
connection.
so I pull out the liquid thing and I pop it in
What a really good dream.
and I pour it into one beaker.
Before you narrate it, make your checks.
Oh.
Okay,
You're
this-
right. I don't think I'm going to use all of it anyways.
This will
Just
be
why?
a. Let me see the skills.
I'm use that one.
Figure out which one I want to use.
Those practice rolls.
It could be a history because I mean I've done it.
Don't waste more.
I've done
Yeah,
it.
skip
again.
it.
I would say this is a
Yeah.
because you're trying to create
Can
a
you put actually put it on?
potion.
It's kind of gross.
I'm gonna say medicine check.
Oh.
Yay! I'm
Is anyone
proficient
had
with
that
plus
last-
4.
I'm proficient too.
All right, roll
Assist.
to assist.
I get advantage. I'm a woodsman.
You don't want to know what he rolled, dude. Second that one in the stream.
The potion splashes and you both get.
You both get
So that'll be a 20. That'll
So
be
can
a
I-
22.
You accidentally
I
have
get
open
advantage?
sores on
You're
your
about
hands.
to spill it in, and Laszlo kind of catches your hand.
We must be more careful.
Oh,
one by Henry.
Thank you.
First check.
Everybody's getting that. Everything. That one. Every
What we got?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
okay.
fair enough.
Oh,
Thank you, Michelle.
Thanks, Mom. Okay, so I'm gonna take it, and I'm
While
actually
we have
I'm
these
just gonna
cookies, D and Donuts.
Dungeons and Donuts.
Replace
Hit
it.
us up.
Replace it with cookies.
Oh yeah.
Your product here.
So so what I'm gonna do is
Well,
I'm
Donuts,
gonna be like,
fuck.
I'm foolish.
Lunch
I'm
is
gonna-
opening there?
I'm gonna go like this and just grow these little like flaky leaves. Pick them up. Pull out another vial of something. Pop it open. Pour it in and kind of like grind the leaves into it. Watch it kind of go onto the other one. Bubbling water in the other one. Take it out. Pull out reach behind you. Pull out a little dropper. And then just one drop of the thing into the thing.
Make your checks one more time.
Okay, that's a
13.
16.
That's a 16. Yeah.
Plus
16.
advantage. Because you got 16.
Oh, not one. So 16.
It kind of fizzles up a bit,
It's two
and
nat
then
ones,
just
like rolls.
fades out. Nothing happens.
We must try more.
Two nat ones.
I get a bigger dropper. Put more in.
Roll a check.
7, so 10.
So you have advantage on this place.
Okay,
That's
that's good.
good.
That's a 23.
That's
We did it,
roll. That's a
boys.
good roll.
Delectable.
That's the DC.
Yes, Alan,
Did it get higher every
we
time I
did it.
Oh, shit, we got like him.
We got like
It was
cancer
about to start getting higher.
Woo! We did it. That's actually so tight.
So yeah.
We'll see.
How
So
many
then
did
I'm gonna kind of start rifling through some of the drawers. Be like,
that means one.
open up my pull out this little like looks like an Altoid case. Pop it open and it's just got a bunch of like empty pill shells. Yeah.
And
So
it kind of sizzles into like
I'm
a
gonna take it.
green liquid.
I'm gonna take it out and then I'm just gonna go to the little like nozzle on the side. Fold out one of the little pill capsules on the side. Just gonna pop it in. Close it. Yeah. Yeah. Dad, I'll be up in a bit.
Critical part.
Yeah. I know. So I just kind of pop it into a pill.
I'm playing Minecraft.
You've got enough to like
Yeah.
maybe 3.
Okay. So okay. So
Make another medicine check real quick. To assist.
yes.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's a 25, but
Go for the nat 20.
that one.
of course!
You're getting rid of your nat ones though.
You
Yeah.
suck today.
Alan is actually keeping me in this game. Well, the 19 came first, to be fair.
Laszlo
exploded and
Yeah.
turned
That's
into
a
a
good roll.
Yeah.
You managed to get enough to have 4 pills actually.
Okay. I kind of take it. Look at him.
do you mind if I take one for myself?
And then the last one.
He just literally just takes it right then. He's like, now you die.
Yo, no, instaphone.
No one can know
I
this.
just instaphone.
No one would know.
Made
So
the
glad that
fills.
you've been
Huh?
threatening
Done what they
Logan this
Yeah.
entire game. Which means he
Um,
wouldn't trust you if you handed
I'm
him a
gonna
glass of
take
water.
I'm gonna put them like there's like you know how like some chess sets like on the top thing have like little slits for the pieces.
Yeah.
It's the poke after the thing got there, so I got all the empty shells down here and I just slipped the two into one of those things, close it, and I have
threes.
one in my hand.
Maybe I want to test this on someone, just to see what the next one is.
This guy.
Oh my
man! Because it
He's braver than me. I was just gonna give it to him.
Yeah, you're all even mean to me.
I'm
And
confident
you wanna-
of our work.
And do you want to pause and switch scenes while you go?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So,
we
I want to ask the guard if they have a
Hold
prison.
on. I have an out of character question just to keep your
Morris isn't
secret
there.
safe. If he turned into a werewolf, would his clothes just shred?
He might take off his clothes before.
Oh,
he would.
Would he?
That's true.
Oh, he can't.
Oh.
He like I'm
We'll
gonna
have
be,
to
I'm gonna tell that to
EMT
him.
the scissors start
Because I don't
cutting
wanna,
through. Like,
he would think
Well,
about
I'm the
that.
one who's gonna have to sit there and watch as he transforms. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Draw. Okay,
Would it be funny if his clothes just expanded with him? He's just a werewolf.
Exactly.
that would be cool. His snout is like 10
That would be
feet
cool.
long.
Would your
Mas
leather
galletas.
costume be able to stretch to the size of a werewolf?
Obviously, it would. You don't know what this suit is, guys.
It's
I don't
leather,
know,
right?
right? That's DM discretion.
Is it leather? I don't know.
Use GM discretion.
Is
Edward
it-
knows what
Oh,
it is. Edward knows
Okay,
what
I
it is.
thought it was like leather, so I wasn't certain.
Exactly. Human
Made
flesh
out
is
of
much more
bees.
malleable.
Stitched together bees. They're very stretchy.
What kind of bees? Soy.
He said bees!
No,
No, bees!
bees. I heard bees like
I
B E
eat
A
only
N S.
Soy bees, they're like bees, you know, that are like, you know.
Hey man,
Healthier.
if would be
You go to
bees that are
Starbucks.
yes, feminism is correct.
You go to Starbucks. Also, you got a
Soy
little
bees.
cookie in the center of your teeth.
Alright, so we're on our way. We go lurking for a dungeon, I guess?
What?
We're going to find a dungeon to put me in
Yeah,
before I
that's
take the
what
pill.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
Cage of sorts.
Well,
I wanted to mention this breaking thing because I didn't want you to ruin your character on accident.
This is right before Ed just rolled
No,
the
because like if
D100
your
dice
clothes,
on
oh, yeah,
your clothes
magic.
were made of leather and you took the pill and
Potted
it just ripped
plant.
you out. You're like, oh my
Wow,
secret
look at
been
that.
revealed.
Potted
That's
I'm
secretly
thinking about
a
it.
After
tiny
you, I
ogre.
saw.
A tiny ogre.
So yeah,
I'm actually a
you guys
cyclops.
making your way down to the dungeon. What are you?
Yeah, 'cause
You're
my one
finding
eye's right
Draco.
here and the eyeballs on my
You
plate.
can go ahead and roll
You
investigation.
look through each when you want to get a certain perspective.
I have to like
12.
constantly be
Yeah. So you make your way down to the bottom floor, and walking out, you immediately run into let's see, who are you gonna run into? You run into what looks to be a burly fellow in an apron, half orc, walking across half orc, walking across the
Jared, I got
walking across the dining hall with what looks to be like a slab of meat in his hand, and you kind of call out to him, and he comes over to you.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I was curious. I'm trying to find Lord Yamare. Do you know where he would be at this time?
He's probably, I think I just saw him walk out the conservatory.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you. And sorry. Please continue.
That door right at the back of the dining hall.
Excellent. Thank you so much. And what's your name?
You can call me Stu.
All right, Stu.
Oh, did we know Stu in the past? I think Stu might have been.
You knew Cookie.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Stu. I really appreciate the help.
No problem.
Yes.
And then go to the
Yes.
conservatory.
Yeah. The door opposite the one you entered into the dining hall you open, and it's you're immediately greeted by warmth and wetness because you're walking into basically a greenhouse of sorts with some really nice plants kind of growing, and you see Draco.
With me in the garden.
Draco is just kind of kicked back in a wooden chair, kind of like just enjoying looking around.
Excuse me, Draco.
I guess yes.
Yeah, man. Sit down.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Shit on my doors.
I wish he said no. Get out.
I was perusing your library, and I noticed that there was an absence of literature on dragons and draconic bloodlines, and I was curious if you had any in your possession that I could perhaps peruse.
We tend to not keep that kind of subject here. It's not,
It's trashy.
I'm in a position here.
It's bitchy.
Give me
I
a
can
minute.
roll persuasion.
Well, that's not the predicament.
Oh,
The
okay.
predicament is saying things without saying things. You know what I mean?
You want us to leave?
This is a conversation we have to have one-on-one again.
Don't do that.
Is it?
Just reveal the things that are like small. Don't
We just
reveal
can't
the
bet
whole
it.
backstory.
All,
The
all,
problem is
we
it's
have to do is not promise
If
to
you
bet it.
have to kick us out of the room every time you hint something about
You
his
could just go
backstory, we'll never
upstairs.
learn.
It's not his
anything about
backstory that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Just the world's backstory?
His backstory?
The backstory of the
All
freaking
the
Draco
backstory
Malfoy?
Just let Ed think.
Yeah, give me a sec.
If we need to leave, we'll leave, I guess.
Is there any spell that puts you in a personal bubble?
Yeah.
Leave his tiny hut.
Yes, leave his tiny hut.
There's also
I mean,
one
you
where you
can
can put
escape.
it if you're an artificer,
No, I
you
know,
can
I'm not-
make one around you.
Well, we
There's the rope trick, which puts you in a pocket dimension.
we don't really want certain information being available in this particular house. For good reason.
That makes sense.
Yes.
I just remember my father having a private collection of certain lineages, but one of the reasons I came out was to learn more about the different.
Oh my god, you came out?
And
Congrats,
Good
dude.
for you.
Congrats.
so I
Sorry.
came out of
Pride
the
month.
state and.
What you, Ed.
and was to learn more about the different lineages and bloodlines of our people. So
Yes, I
I thought this
I
might be a good
surmised
way
as
to see if you had anything.
no, I don't really
Mm.
keep much by way of that in the house.
Could I insight check to see if he's telling the truth or not?
Sure.
Ooh.
Rope trick level 2.
You can steal our employer's private
Let's get
books.
I already took
That's a 21.
Yo, can you go grab my boulder off the where?
Seems like he's
Yeah. Where is it over here?
trying to keep a little
it's in
bit
the
to
wall.
himself.
There's a multi-room.
Okay. Well, I will say. Oh, thank you so much for
Let me hit it first.
the information, and this is a beautiful greenhouse.
Oh, thank you.
No one in our party.
And as I was like,
These plants are all southern.
oh, excellent,
What is
excellent.
it?
I'll
Ah,
I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go back and see what the plan is for tomorrow. But
Wonderful.
thank you. And as I walk out, though, I want to look and see if I can find any
Is it good,
mushrooms.
Cool.
Shit.
We'll say nature.
Nature.
magic mushroom.
Uh,
Yo, wait, you
oh,
checking
5.
mushrooms, bro?
It's a
Or
5.
like Mario mushrooms.
I got you, bro. I can help you.
Can I? Can I just pick up like a random plant?
I want to eat the Oreos.
It's me.
I mean, they're mostly
First
potted.
and fucking
Oh, they're just potted. Okay,
Like most of them, yeah.
gotcha. You said it was human, so I didn't know if there were any like
Well, there's like
fungus or anything like that.
no, it's because they seem to be like
Fungus.
southern, maybe jungle.
Fungus.
You know, I'm a
fungus in
I'm
the
waiting
jungle.
for Henry's fun guy
Is it
joke.
moss? Can I check
Moss
the moss real
coming.
fast? I'm just trying.
Go for it.
Oh, 20!
First that 20. You know what I'm gonna do?
For moss! I'm
I
finding
want
moss,
to put like a
guys.
counter up eventually. Be
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
D20 strikes.
Once we have an intern who handles
Exactly.
D&D Beyond free internship.
We don't offer college credit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, I know a person at Butler.
He's right here.
No. An admissions person at Butler.
They definitely deal with giving out credits. The people do they?
They do.
No, he was in
For
admissions.
For credits? No, it's all. That would be your
Guidance counselor.
your counselor.
I'll find one, and then you'll get college credit.
But yeah,
Until
doctor
then,
so yeah, there's
until
a,
then it's just for experience.
there appears to be there's a couple of like bigger trees and there are some like jungle looking mosses there. Yeah.
I'm gonna just grab a little bit. And
Mana dude. Oh, cool. It's still on. Yeah, we've been
stick it
here.
in and-
We've
yeah.
been
Mana
live for 2 hours and 30 minutes exactly.
Hey!
Is Mana Dude someone we know? If you
We
do,
know you,
type
man,
your
dude.
name
If
in the
not,
chat.
dude,
If not,
Tell us.
type your name in the chat so we can call you by name, because we love our fans.
yeah.
I also think that
Tell your
So I the
friends.
streams over there, so I point there, but I
Point
keep
the
there.
camera. We'll have multiple cameras soon. Promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get one there, so I can
Once,
point either way.
I'm trying to get one that's gonna
this will be
like
so
that.
weird to
Oh,
watch
that'd be
back.
sick.
Yeah, we'll have
That'll
some
be cool.
chat and we'll just be like, oh, Mana
It may
Dude, Mana
involve
Dude.
drilling a hole into Sheila's roof.
Actually,
We'll
Mana
just call
Dude,
you Mana Dude.
Mana Dude, yeah. Don't tell us
We'll
your
just
name.
call you
Or
Mana
we'll
Dude.
just call you Mana Dude.
Mana Dude.
Manta. Dude.
Yeah, Manta.
Or
not
text
Mana.
Ed with your real name if you know Ed.
That
Or
was
any
sick.
of us, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoever it is.
We love
Alright.
you, Mana Dude.
Yeah. You're a man or a woman. as
Or
it may be.
other.
Excellent.
Or
They just cut off. They're like,
They're like, that's it. They talk to me too much. I don't know these people.
all right, so I
I
grab the boss.
subscribe for the D&D, and this is what I get: fan service.
At Wizards of the Coast. This your shit.
Hey,
So I
keep
take
this
the
under-
boss. I take the boss and
Yep, you take the
roll it
boss.
up and stick it in the bag.
Stick
and
it in
walk
your
out.
bag.
Just take a
Make a sleight of hand check.
like a carpet of moss. Rip. Pocket. Just keep
That was
walking.
cocked, yeah.
you're trying to sneak steal moss?
When it
That's
grows,
what
it grows
Very
everywhere.
good. Doesn't seem to notice.
Hey!
And man, a dude has left.
I just wait underneath my buy. Remember this moss? It's mine now. These guys like, I'll just grow more.
You put it on as a mask. And you're just like,
What are you doing while you're in the library still?
Am I the only one there now?
I'm in there with
Well,
you, but I'm.
He and Morris are. Morris is by the door though. He's just
Morris
chilling.
hasn't left.
No, he just pointed them in the right direction. He's just chilling there.
Interesting.
I'm gonna like after. I'm gonna say I was looking for my books this entire time. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's a very.
It was a very low roll. A low roll.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna walk up to you and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, so what are you looking for with your book stuff? You have one."
Maybe a
Square foot.
half pound.
Excellent.
Do you know about poundage? Bruh. Sorry, say it again.
Well, what are you looking for with books and stuff?
Oh, I was. Laszlo took it already. I'm just browsing
Well,
now,
okay.
waiting for him to
I,
be done with whatever.
Yeah.
this place doesn't
Yes.
have anything interesting or worthwhile to read except for stuff about plants. I guess that's what they got, right? I don't know.
We had a lot of stuff.
Nope.
Hmm.
No plants at all, actually.
Oh. I've been.
You can read, right?
I may or may not be high right now.
Oh.
That's
Same.
Did Laszlo drug you again?
no. This
Is
was
this a
was
study?
Thatch actually.
If I gave it to you. I didn't give you. I didn't
Willful.
slip you anything.
Willfully Thatch.
Interesting.
And I just did not find
Can't wait
anything
to
I was
do
Do we
looking
have?
for.
Are there any books on like the Empire that I can look for?
Roll.
I'm gonna help you because I'm with you.
Sorry, the Elven Empire. That's the closest one to us, right?
That's what you're in. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Whatever.
I'm gonna head back to the library.
That's
Give you
no
advantage.
That's top spin.
What'd you
Not
roll?
advantage.
Nice.
Well, oh wait.
7, 8, 9.
Nope.
No advantage.
There's an 11. Did look. I'm just browsing.
I'm
really.
going back up to the library.
You find a couple histories actually.
it's
Seems
very
like there's some
common,
decent info
I'll
on.
just flip through them. Is there anything like that I didn't already know? Like besides like fun facts. You know, like fun fact.
Like, what do you mean? Like important things, or
Like city-ish things. Like what cities do what.
what cities do what? Well, I mean, so basically
It's an empire, right? So I assume they're all built
I
to
have
do
the
different
map.
things.
My worst.
The map reveal.
The map reveal.
Oh, there we go.
That's where I'm from.
Having really good
I don't know
stats
where
is so annoying because it makes me see a +0 as the worst.
Yeah.
Like,
Back when I was
here.
Griff, a +0.
Hard on God says
I've
Oh,
never
yeah,
had this
negative,
D&D.
I think that's Caroline again.
Oh, you
She has 2 accounts?
You
I've been
bitch.
lucky.
I don't know.
She had a different one. Wasn't it Care Bear or something?
I've always had
Here.
like at the low.
You guys, this
Yeah,
is where
just
you
get some good
started, so
friends
you're
and try to
about in
pick
this
it up.
area.
That was a hell.
That's the cool thing about it. Just get some chill ass people.
Yeah.
Yep. Here's the map of the Elven Empire.
Not that's
Yay.
not an example.
Show them where we are.
It looks like a.
These
it looks
guys
like a monkey
are,
bread cake.
Up
Oh, it
here,
does.
or a brain.
Or a rose.
Or yeah,
Yeah,
a brainy
so
rose
basically,
monkey.
I'm just looking for like things like what.
So you're
each
basically
place
looking at it.
does.
Every kind of different place.
Is
They
that
all
eat?
kind of-
Okay, so they are from you. Yeah.
Yes.
It is eaten.
me.
Is that are they like provinces? Is that how they do
Just
it?
Yeah, so these are what are called.
Just I.
These are what are called districts.
The beach.
Districts. Okay.
Each district. This is
Like
the main one. This is where the
governors and
empire
stuff?
lives. They have what are called
What is that?
courtiers.
Probably Caroline.
Courtiers are the
Well,
ones
Caroline
that
said
are.
hi on a different account, so maybe she has 2.
Oh well.
Whoever you are, we love you.
Unless
Yeah,
they're
must
like
be people
my
you
friends.
know.
Must be your
Oh,
friends.
cool, it's still
Oh,
on.
They haven't texted me that they were watching those. So.
That's hype.
So yeah, but
Freaking
each one has a
mansion.
courtier that sort of acts as like the emperor in lieu of the emperor. Each of these dots is the main city. The main city is the same name.
So
as
it's
the
kind of like
district.
China, like
Yeah.
ancient China.
A little bit,
Okay.
Yeah.
Where everything is like.
but a bit more Roman in its style,
Oh,
just the way it looks. Like you know,
Okay.
kind of that sort of broad sweeping.
But there's no,
one
like-
central unit. Yeah.
It's post Senate, like post Republic. So like Caesar.
There's an emperor. Yeah.
Caesar-esque. What's it?
Edward, did you tell
Caesarian.
Not
That's the
yet.
word.
Not.
Caesarian. That's the word.
Yeah,
right?
the section. Yes.
Autistic streets.
What's named after Caesar, but like a Caesarian style is like Caesar. So
Yeah.
it's Caesarian.
Caesarian.
That
Yeah.
C-section.
I made the exact same joke.
Interesting.
Because you're a loser.
And there are two big ass lakes. This one's a lake, and this one's a lake too.
Perfect.
I'm heading back up to the library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, we
going to
should get a
flipping
map
through
of
for like
we
general,
should get a
more
map
to
of-
build up my knowledge. 'Cause I don't know much.
I'm
about
just
it.
following behind Daraj, sipping on my wine.
But I
just
don't
like,
have a keen mind. So
Keen mind?
You have to have a
Yeah.
history check to remember.
I'm
things.
kind of a
Fair enough.
Yeah, you make your way up. The two of them, Daraj is flipping through books.
Surprisingly,
I would
the
like-
barbarians
Exactly.
reading.
I would like to go to the history section.
Where?
The history section?
Yep.
And I would like to try to look for things on
But I wanted-
the dark
Oh wow, I
elven
think they're
culture.
just at
I mean, blood
the.
elven
I
culture.
think they're just at when we were making
Roll
potions.
I think so.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
That is a big lag.
10 minutes of
We're
progress.
just
anybody
now
reading
realizing what you said.
Okay.
You couldn't tell from before.
It's the same roll as last time, 9.
I'm a
terrible
bit
at
lost
investigating.
right now.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
seem
have
like
no
you're
idea
able to
what's
find
happening.
Okay.
Maybe just the chat's delayed. Because we don't have that big of a delay. They shouldn't be that far behind. But keep going, guys. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Or I'll look.
Cool.
Excellent. So,
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're able to turn up anything
They do
on
not seem to be having.
dark elf history.
And next time we'll have one
alright.
God.
Trying to think of what else.
My friends are not letting it. Cheesy.
I'm gonna go over to the garage. Hey, have you found anything good? Been looking around up here?
One quick song.
Yeah, I know. Just he's engrossed in a book right now.
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, he's
I'm really deep in this book.
Going
right now.
back to Thatch and Laszlo, then.
Yes.
Yeah, go
Did
back
we
and
find
do
a
it.
chamber?
Have we found
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Can I
I
specify?
thought he already told me.
Can I
Yeah, he told me where the
specify-
dungeons were.
Where's my?
I'm so
He
scared.
said there was a
I don't
cellar.
know, the shitty
Uh,
dice shit.
You roll it over there.
Yeah. I don't want to. That one's shitty. Can I specify to find one without windows?
So 17.
17. Laszlo, you kind of are familiar with the setup of, houses. It's nothing too crazy, but I mean, making your way back down to the ground floor, you make your way across the dining room.
I follow him.
Yeah, and you see what looks to be, you actually catch the big half-orc guy moving again with, another, what looks to be a bag of flour or something, moving across towards the door on the opposite side. And he opens it, assumedly to the kitchens, and makes his way in there. And makes sense that the cellars would be where the food is.
Alright, we go over there and start to look for it. We go into the kitchen area.
Yeah, sure. I mean, making your way in, you see there are two individuals in there. There's the big, burly half-orc who you haven't been acquainted with yet.
I go up to him and start talking to him. Excuse me.
Yes.
Would you know a dungeon perhaps
That
would
sounds
be
like
so
it's
that
like
we
we're talking
could
about-
Oh, you want the cellar?
Yes, that would work. Very good.
The cellar? Alright, I can show you the cellar.
Sorry,
Very good.
20-second delay.
What is your name?
My name's Stu, and this over here is Benji. And he points over, and there's a kid. He looks like he's maybe 13, human. Yeah, and he looks to be cutting up some vegetables for Stu. Stu, both the half-orc and for the food. And the half-orc so says, what you need to sell it for.
We would like to do an experiment where we could keep it safe in there.
Alright. Okay, that's just gonna be back this way. He kind of leads you back through, and
Thank you.
there's a little, the little trap door, and he pulls it up, and there's a set of stairs going down, and there's just a little bit of light coming out, not too much, maybe a lamp or two down there. But he says, right down there's your cellar.
Thank you very much.
Try not to break too much.
We will do our best.
Alright, thank you. I'll go get back to cooking.
Good.
Have fun. And he kind of moves away back to the tables and starts rolling the flour into some dough.
Alright, we go into the cellar.
Yeah, I start looking for closet kind of things without windows or.
Walking down to the cellar, you guys are
The
down in the
windows.
ground.
Yeah.
It's
So no windows.
there's no windows. It's like a wine cellar. There's a couple of big barrels sitting around and some bottles on one of the walls, kind of in the slots.
Are there any chains or rope down there?
No. You should
Okay,
probably
I have a
rope.
plan. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Rope.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rope
yeah.
good, but like snap.
So, do I find any small separate rooms?
No, it's like the wine cellar. It's just one room.
We should have done this.
Yeah, I wanna. This does not meet what I was hoping for.
No.
I want to go find a closet.
Let us go. Okay.
There are no windows there though,
I know,
and it's
that's
stone.
I just want to find a closet.
Okay, go ahead. Roll investigation.
No,
Uh-oh.
you're not.
As Steve leaves, even so
Natural
soon.
one.
That was a
I need a
17.
new dice.
that was a mighty quick experiment. That was.
This is not a safe,
11.
safe laboratory.
Okay, what you need to have it make it safer.
Maybe that
A
case.
closet.
Yes.
I would like a closet.
Somewhere where you could maybe get chained up.
No, that's not necessary. I have a plan.
Okay,
Wow.
okay. Never mind.
Well, we don't have chains. Well, I mean, we have chains somewhere, I'm sure, but we don't have them here.
A broom closet will do.
Yes.
I mean, I think there's one upstairs. You want the second floor?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe
Benji,
control.
you want to show him where the broom closet is? And the little kid just says, yeah, sure, I can show him. I'll be right back.
Hello,
Aw.
Benji.
Hello.
Oh, stop touching your leg. Okay.
Oh,
So,
no.
can we get to it?
Come on, follow me. Let's go. And he sort of leads you guys back up the stairs to the. Stop that. Up to the first the first doorway off the steps. And walking out onto the second floor, it appears to be mostly bedrooms. There's a couple drawing rooms you pass as you go, but he leads you down. Eventually, there you kind of reach a four-way. You know, what's the word I'm thinking of? You know, median area. And he goes and he points to the left. He says, "You go at the back." He's not the half orc. The door at the back is going to be where you guys. That's where the broom closet is. I got to get back downstairs.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
I slink down the hallway to the closet, open the
I
door,
follow.
I look inside. Is there a bunch of stuff inside?
It's a broom closet. There's some cleaning supplies, mops, buckets.
I'm gonna move it all out into the hallway.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna say, Vlad,
Yeah, what do you know?
I'm going to do this experiment by myself. You take auditory notes and see if it sounds like there's a werewolf in this closet.
Oh my god.
I just saw not the bees in
Are
the
you
chat.
sure
so-
about this? It would get very dangerous if it were.
So that's probably when I said
have
his
a-
bees were.
I have a plan.
Okay.
The chat's really.
I just kind of nod my head and I slink into the closet and I close the door, Edward. And then what I want to do is I want to take my finger and you know how I did the foam stuff earlier? I want to line all the cracks in the door with that.
Mhm.
And then I just want to. And are there? I want to see if there are any air currents
In there?
after sealing off the door, like all the crack. There's not. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go like this and just bring up one bigger wall of foam,
Mhm.
and then coat it with moss just to.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna take off my suit.
There's no air in here.
I know.
Oh, you're gonna take off your suit.
That's
make
why.
make a nature check first to see if there's no air.
You can, he said it would stretch.
13.
Yeah, there's no air currents. Yeah, taking off your
It would
suit,
stretch.
I know.
pulling it sort of unhinging all the bolts,
Oh my god.
unscrewing things, taking the mask off. It's pretty dark in here, though. There's a little bit of luminescence kind of emanating from some of the
Yeah, bioluminescent.
some of the moss, and you kind of look down, see your kind of grayed and thinly stretched skin, and you can see there's still what look to be some rather nasty rashes and sores kind of on your arms and your legs.
I hold up the pill, and I reach into my the pocket of one of my coats, pop open one of the things.
Taking off the suit.
Yeah, I took off the suit. So I'm looking at the pill.
No.
You just
Gray skin with rashes on his arms.
So I'm just gonna look at it, and I'm just gonna go, bottoms up. Just like, just kind of shake the thing, out the pill. Or I'm gonna put the pill in my mouth, crunch it, and then douse it with one of my my potions, and I'm just gonna
Also, like,
sit back.
I'm listening
Something
like
about
under the is
Dragon
under the door like
Because
is
that
there
moment
He
we
sealed it off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Dragon
Yeah.
literature. We
All
were
right.
talking.
Alright.
So yeah, as you pop it, you first.
Like, that's just racist.
So then I just back up against, put my back against, slide down. So I'm just sitting like in between my knees, against the stone wall.
And you
Buck ass
begin
naked,
to just
yeah.
feel. First off, you feel nothing, but then you just start to feel a little bit of an itching, kind of crawling over you, and, you sort of-
Nothing here.
Fix.
and then all of a sudden, just
Get the chaser.
even though it's dark, you start breathing, and as you breathe, you start. Everything kind of becomes more clear around you as you're kind of looking around.
Yo.
And you can see you begin to sprout little claws from the ends of your hands.
What?
The sores
I
are
like-
And you
replaced.
feel your tears kind of going down, and little mats of hair begin to grow on
You
you.
wouldn't let me go in there.
No one's in the room.
No,
I'm
that-
listening on like this, and I'm like
Just
taking notes. I'm like,
You
Yeah.
just hear his breathing starts going, and you kind of you don't see this, but you begin to grow little, not a ton, but like little patches of hair over various parts of your body, and your claws kind of extend, and you feel your teeth kind of extending a bit as well, and while this is in effect, you have essentially the effects of the lycanthropic transformation from Blood Hunters, in effect. All of them. Minus, of course, the Crimson Right thing.
Yeah.
But so essentially when you have it, you have, advantage
And
on...
I'm sentient.
Yes.
What?
So I
you're
can control it.
Yes!
Partially.
Yes. Partially sentiment. I'll take.
I have
partially.
one of these.
Because
Well,
what
when
happens-
you see blood, you're fucked.
If you take,
Yeah.
when you take it, you have resistant
Mark this
to
down, Henry.
bludgeoning,
Somebody write this down.
Okay.
resistance to all non-silvered regular damage.
This whole scene has such a cool visual in my brain.
Right.
Yeah, and there's just
All
a
the light
blue
just-
glow. Well,
and
there's a
there's
blue glow
blue
close
glow.
to the side of the
Hell
door.
That just barely like
You have
shining
advantage
on
on all
mystery box.
Wait, resistance to.
To all
All
non-silvered weapons.
Oh, that's so hype.
Like fire damage, obviously you take and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, but just the bludgeoning,
kind of
piercing, and
fuck
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
regardless.
And then you have advantage on all
Somebody
perception
was
checks that rely on hearing or smell.
That's so fucking
Henry?
cool.
Do the bolter.
I will never get to try one of these.
You gain pack tactics. So that means when there's an ally within 5 feet of you and you attack, you have advantage.
And already resist. It's
But
over.
you have to keep
If you take damage,
Just let him loose.
if you take damage
Let him loose.
over the course of a round,
Let him take 2 pills and let him just fucking go ham.
He just goes full werewolf.
if you
forever.
take damage while you're doing it,
In a
at the
rage.
beginning of your turn,
Eternal
you need to
rage.
make a wisdom save equal to 10 or the
Rage
damage
eternal.
if you fail, you spend your turn attacking whatever is closest.
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible for the barbarian one.
Ed, have you read the
Lasts for an hour.
Have you found the Berserker?
You're gonna be in a closet
Yeah,
for
I'm
an
just
hour.
gonna be
Into
sitting
the
in this
Berserker
closet
Barbarian
right now,
class.
breathing
Read that.
deeply. Do you have
Yeah.
yeah.
Shit, that class.
No,
is
yeah,
insane.
I'm not.
For the first time in a long time, you can drink one of your black tar potions with your lips. Well, with your
I just,
dog lips.
Look it up.
what's it?
And obviously,
Ice.
Break the door down. Get him.
you gain
He has an
unarmed
hour.
strikes or a d6
He has it out.
as well.
Oh my god. That's really good.
Mhm.
Can he still cast
You only have 2 of them.
spells?
Can't concentrate on spells.
Yeah, so I can't cast
Can't
concentration
concentrate, but
spells.
Can he cast?
A werewolf
shooting mushrooms everywhere.
Well, like I said, I take control of him if he fails that wisdom
I'm
save.
begging you,
Oh.
That's are you okay in there?
Oh.
Right there.
We did it.
We did it!
Time to sell
So I
it
can
to
see
everyone.
myself,
Wait,
right?
hold on, chill. Try
And
that.
I just kind of start like
Would you like some
checking
candy?
the patches of icky bits on myself. Are they
They're still there.
okay?
Also, now I have a recipe to make this.
Yeah, but we need
You
like
need,
cancer.
like,
we need a
I
pure
know.
werewolf.
Just
actually,
keep
but
getting me bit.
Just drown him in like goat's
Give me
blood and
10%
hang
of
from
the
a
profits.
tree. Like,
Yeah,
they will come.
Everything's bad.
Yeah. I had to restart the stream.
Why are
but
you
the recording still
using
going.
you as like
Werewolf. There's nothing special
So
about
does
me
it
that
Connor?
makes me a werewolf.
Yeah, it should
right
be pretty kind of.
You
There's
just
just 5
hate
delays,
me.
5-second delay.
5 second
Other than
delay.
that,
Okay, good deal.
it should be good.
Guys, someone in the chat, tell us at what point in the story we are if you can hear us now. So like type like
Type like
here.
we can
Type
hear you
type
now.
we can hear you now, when you can hear
it.
this. Just to make sure we're not like 7 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Because that would be weird.
Even if we are,
Whatever.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, you
I'll
guys
put it
will
on
see
YouTube.
this 7 minutes in the future. So ooh.
But yeah. Don't worry, the recording's still going.
Okay.
So, all right.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So yeah, that is what's going down with you boys.
All right, I
Laszlo's like
take
wanted
my
this so
notes and I
bad.
just kind of sit there waiting.
Look,
He
it's
said,
so-
"Ah." Maybe that no. Okay.
No, it said not
I know.
All right.
Maybe that means something.
Where are
So-
we next?
Going back, you boys are upstairs still.
Should be okay.
Yeah, I'm still in the library.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just still reading through those Elven books unless somebody
Hey,
told
Daraj.
me other.
Have you? I walked last
You
time.
were saying to say something now. Okay, we're good.
Yay!
That's like what 30.
That's like
yes.
30
Thank you, Manta Dude.
Thanks,
Thank
Manta
you,
Dude.
Manta Dude.
You're the OG.
Oh gee. That's like 30 seconds. Perfect. All right.
Cool. I asked you, hey Daraj, if you found anything interesting in this library. You've been here the longest, actually.
Just close the book big. Not if you think elves are interesting. Just put it back in the shop.
Yeah, I'm kind of elf, I guess, but
I haven't found one yet,
yeah, I see.
but I'm just reading on the Empire. I've not been here long enough to understand.
Is
what's
there
going
anything
on.
on like cool races like I don't know,
Goliaths.
goblins, Goliaths?
Gnomes?
chat.
Do
Gnomes?
gnomes?
Gnotic gnomes?
Gnotic good gnomes?
Motherfucker!
1 to 2
1 to
minutes.
2
I
minute
mean,
delay.
I'm sorry,
Cool.
house and family.
That's perfect.
Which ain't bad. Thanks, man.
No.
As long
I
as
know,
the
it's
quality good, you
what
can
do you
hear us and
get?
everything.
I rolled an 8.
Hope so.
Tell it's 2 minutes
Picture
in the
should be
future.
a lot better. I turned it back to
It might take me
Yeah,
a long
that should
time,
be
but the
alright.
likelihood of there not being
Let me
a
know how the
book
quality
that
is.
mentions
It's
Orcs,
gotta be-
It's
goblins.
not a matter of the likelihood of the book being there. It's a matter of how closely you're looking and your observational ability. You
I
rolled
rolled
an
an 8.
Is that my yellow dice?
Dude, you have like ADD. You're like constantly looking at something.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, but it
My
doesn't
dad found it at the floor of his school.
doesn't look
Height.
like you're able to find what you're looking for.
I am in a heightened state. I accept it.
This is a family program.
You're
I
fucked.
don't know what we said. But
He
You
said-
said
I
fuck
said-
really loud.
this is a
Hold
Christian
it!
house.
You said fuck
Jared.
Again! Why would you
Jared.
say fuck?
Oh,
Boldy.
Sounds over.
Boldies. I got blistered.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Manta Dude.
Yeah, shit.
yeah, it's all
Okay.
good.
Cool. All right.
Groovy.
So have you only been looking at elves or any of the other races?
Not even elves specifically, just the Empire. They just happen to be elves that are here.
Gotcha.
But I'm from very far off, and I have no idea how this society works. It's nothing like mine.
Gotcha.
From a
Yeah,
different
we don't live
shelf.
in teepees.
There are no cool books here.
They're more like tents made
Oh,
of.
like yurts?
Yes, actually, yes,
Oh,
like
okay.
yurts.
I'm gonna traipse back
For the
over
record,
here.
though, there are some city-esque
Yeah,
ones.
there are.
You have some sick tattoos, though. I mean, is that part of your culture? I'm kind of a weird one.
He says you're
Yeah,
Yeah.
but mine don't move like yours.
Yeah, but-
Not magical, just burned.
yeah, okay.
Just actually scars.
Cool.
But they're just patterns from my home. And I'll show them like my
Whoa.
That's
the
cool.
sleeve and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a paw print, I believe, right somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bear paw
Oh,
print up here.
Actually, no, it's on your elbow.
Or there's a bear paw like right here.
Oh.
Aren't you a bear?
Totem
Barbarian.
warrior. Yeah.
You
That's why I
said
did it.
wigwams.
Yeah.
Don't lower me to wigwam. They're yurts.
Wait, what were the things the jank ass like cities that they made when during the Great Depression?
Hoovervilles.
Yeah,
Hoovervilles.
Hooverville.
They're yurts. We're the Mongolians. We're the exception.
But yurt sounds super nice.
And
though.
the
yurts
that
are
means
awesome.
Yurts
fresh
are
I have a
water,
friend,
fresh
I have a
meat.
friend who
No?
lives
Alright,
in Alaska, and she and her husband live in a yurt.
Yurts are actually
Forest.
really like
Really cool.
self-sufficient in a way. They're like igloos, but
Awesome.
What are-
heat. Like instead of being able
You
to
can
hold
keep
like
them
they
up to
expel
60
heat.
degrees inside of it. It
Yeah.
can be up to 60 degrees inside of an igloo.
Yeah, I do that.
It's
Isn't that
warmer than
Yeah.
Yurts are the opposite.
History,
They
folks.
expel heat.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
A wiggly.
What is this? Communist Russia? Fahrenheit. all
Alright,
you
continuing
comrades out
on
still
with
thumbs up.
D&D, which is what we're doing here.
Hey,
What?
your turn earned the game.
Like,
Shut the fuck up.
Yours
dude.
sound pretty
No,
nice.
wait,
Like,
All right, going back to no more discussing wigwams. Continue discussing cultures.
oh, I was disgusting.
Yeah, what do
Oh,
you
my
think about-
tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have this
Um,
big dragon.
We're very much in tune with nature,
Nice.
in not
That's
like
awesome.
a worshipy way though.
Yeah.
Are you?
Livable, sustainable.
It's like a symbiotic relationship.
Like
Are people-
kind of like how
Not
the
really.
natives are. Like they're like use everything off the land.
Yeah.
Give
Use
everything away.
16 parts of the buffalo! That's no more history. So.
It's not history. It's just a reference.
It's
Are there
actually
people
bison
like
Henry.
Yeah,
super
you're right.
Did you say buffalo?
I did.
Buffalo
Yeah.
are African, buddy.
Get out.
Bison.
Are you like? I don't know. You're all.
My family.
Yeah, your
My
family.
family lives up in
I don't really.
Yeah, we're
I don't really get it. Family's weird.
Tarazakale.
Are they super in touch with like dragons? Because you got a big one of them. Right on
you
your
have a
back.
bunch of dragon stuff actually.
Yeah.
It's
Like a pet dragon, a dragon necklace, dragon tattoo.
Edward,
The other two kind of not big.
you have
You
like
have a dragon
on your neck.
Yeah, that's a-
You have a dragon
Do you worship
tattoo.
dragons?
Take
Oh, you
some.
can say that.
Well, what do you say?
Like, you can say that.
Doesn't matter what I say. What do you
Which
say?
which dragon? I'm like leaning in.
Which dragons?
Oh,
Which dragons?
I say in Draconic. Metallic is my generally preferred.
That's
That's
That's what I look up when it's on the internet late
Gosh,
at
you
night.
started
It's
speaking. You started speaking
When
of
I'm
your
alone,
one
my
language
room
that I
has
don't
metallic
understand.
dragons. I was thinking more of a deity vibe.
Oh, deities? Not really. Not my shtick.
You
Not
just
super
worship
religious.
people.
Depends.
Nerd. Don't know how to respond to that. That's like someone saying, "Yeah, I'm a Christian. You worship Jesus? Well, I just worship
We'll
other
talk-
Christians.
I
I worship you guys, like me.
I
like,
say-
how
I-
close are
I
you
say-
believers?
I say-
belief of.
I say in Draconic, want to talk to you later. And then
How closely was the following
Everyone
of
wants
dragons and that?
He wants to talk to
We
me.
always talk later. Why is it always
And
talking?
do I see dragons as like a big?
So in your
Very
culture
well,
specifically,
I'm saying in Draconic.
you know that those the people are generally more worshippers of. They actually those particular individuals they have a god king of sorts, pharaoh style.
Xerxes.
The Alakia.
I'm gonna make the
The
skull
alligator.
and blade.
It's a great
Oh,
Naga.
the shield.
It's a great Naga that
Hey, how are things on your channel? At Angry Midget. They're going
Pretty good.
wonderfully.
They're going
yeah,
well.
everything's going great. Except we're a little bit behind on there's a little bit of a delay.
Oh, if you
Oh, I know this guy from. I'm gonna design a custom overlay for your stream. Bet.
Dude,
what?
yeah.
Get me in the DMs, man.
Oh hell
Who
yeah.
is it?
For
that
sure.
I feel like I think this guy's from like my. So I used to stream like my StarCraft like Clan Wars and like
Oh,
all these clan
sick.
games.
Oh,
like that, like
dude.
the Christmas stream.
He says it's
Yeah,
gonna be the
put like
best.
your
dude.
gamer tag in.
Let's
I feel like I
go.
know this person. Yo, let me know.
Yes,
Yeah,
much
dude.
love, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Much
from the
love.
boys.
All of the love, actually.
Yeah,
can
hit
feel
me,
it.
hit me like a DM, or I'll hit you in a Twitch DM or something. We'll work something out for sure, bro.
Yeah, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, my man.
Yeah.
I wish it
Damn, dude.
Or woman.
People are so cool.
Isn't Twitch great?
Yeah,
Twitch is
well,
awesome.
I didn't think we'd
I'm
have
gonna
any
look this
type
up.
of a zone.
Now-
like
now
being
we-
nice or giving us like
Now,
matrons of
now-
this. That was my favorite.
now we just need
thing before
Mr.
this.
Beast to show up.
Yeah,
That's what I
Mr.
said.
Beast.
Give me a free Lamborghini.
Fun fact: I'm Mr. Beast and I love D&D,
Dude.
and also Lamborghini.
Guest,
so we're-
no,
guest star
Oh,
on what is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
What's her name?
Tainted 20.
Tainted 20.
So
I'm making a sick logo.
they generally worship this individual. Although dragons are a very important part of their culture, generally the more nasty ones,
the ones that.
the ones that like killing things, like getting sacrificed too.
Okay. Is that? I know that's not what he is.
So you've had rather negative experiences with dragon kind,
Yeah.
especially because the people you were involved with are technically draconic.
I'm going to say like. So are you like? Which of the dragony guys do you follow? Like the big green ones or the ones more like his color?
Or she's still
Are
looking
you
out
talking
for the
about like I don't
The
quite
metally
understand.
ones or the not metally ones?
Oh, the metally ones or the not metally ones? Well, the not metally ones that I have heard about,
Yeah, not very nice.
they kind of were not great. But I don't really worship anything. But I would have to say I probably would go with metallic.
Yeah, good.
Just flicks the scale.
Metallic.
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 Enter Sandman. Stage
I don't know.
left.
I mean, from what I've experienced, the metallic guys are pretty
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
yeah. So
Just some dragons. Not super great. questionable decisions. You know they take sacrifices, right?
That is inherently false.
The green ones do. Not you. I'm not saying you do.
Oh.
I'm saying
I thought you were talking about the people.
There are
the
nasty
stream
dragons.
caught
No,
up.
there are, but I thought you were talking about my people directly. I was like,
No,
that
I
is
wasn't- I
actually
wasn't-
a big rumor.
I was not saying that about your people.
The
I'm
elves
saying-
started that one, and we still hate them for
It's
it.
dead already.
The elves are
Yeah,
out.
but like
No, you dummy. The
There's
pod
some-
wasn't in all this.
there's some
know.
big red ones or like yellow.
My
There's
uncle,
yellow ones.
There are yellow ones.
There are brown ones.
my uncle was a red one.
There's just a lot of.
How was he nice?
Yeah.
He's not
What,
innocent, so I don't know.
Tough love.
Makes sense for red
Tough
dragons.
love.
Yeah.
I don't put it on my
Fist
tongue.
to like face love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not my expertise.
Good man.
Uncles are decently good sometimes. I don't know much of my family. It's a bit of a uncles. Those are like your mom's parents, right?
No,
Not
those are
always.
grandparents.
Mom's
Oh, okay,
parents would be
yeah.
your grandparents.
So
They
your
could be
mom,
your-
it's like your mom's brothers or your dad's brothers.
Oh, yeah,
I do
so-
not understand uncles.
We're going through the how to
As I'm
structure
dealing
of
with
family.
I'm dealing with a werewolf in a closet.
We've been
back in
sitting
like
down
30
for this
seconds,
trying to
guys.
like decipher nuclear family
I don't
structure.
want to
It's like,
die.
bro, your uncle. That's like, when your cousin marries someone that has a kid. You're like,
No, but
yup.
like
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
exactly
that's
correct.
right.
no, but like grandparents are usually like dead when you're born, though.
No, they're not.
No, not really.
My great grandpa.
I mean,
In
my
no
grandpa.
years.
My
He's in
grandpa.
game.
My
I
grandpa
like
lives with
game.
us.
No, like
My grandfather was alive.
no, my mother just talked a lot about how, like,
We're also pretty long lived, so that might.
Oh,
account
yeah.
For that as well.
I only live like 80, 100 years.
We
Somewhere
grow,
in
we
that
grow
range.
easily.
Yeah.
I grow, human.
You
know?
grow slowly.
Yeah,
Very slowly.
very slow.
Most of you don't grow till you at least 3, and then you start going, whoop, but then you only make it to here.
Here, guys, they asked, one of the guys asked characters if they, correspond to...
They
so
don't.
we're gonna re-explain,
So
we're gonna explain.
I'll
Yeah,
go
we'll
first.
point it out.
This is me right here. I'm Daraj Stormfoot. I'm a bronze dragonborn totem barbarian. And right here we got.
I'm Alan, and this is Laszlo. I'm Laszlo right here. He is a warlock. That's about all you need to know for now.
Half elf, say that part.
No, you can't kill him!
All right, Alan, point these out for me.
Okay,
Up there.
That one's me. I'm Logan Bannister, the human bard. And
Wears rose glasses.
I wear rose glasses.
It's an alcoholic.
he is
Oh, but
alcohol.
functioning.
Okay, Alan, down.
My name is Argus Xylendal, and I am a sorcerer.
Epic.
Sketch.
All right.
I am a
I'm Buford Bonnick III, but I go by Thatch to my friends. I'm not gonna give the whole spiel.
No,
but,
don't get the whole spiel.
It'll
Uh,
be,
so
it'll be up
I'm
on the
a-
channel after this, though. You can
Yeah.
watch it.
I'm yeah.
At the
I'm
beginning,
a
you
so
did it.
I'm a spores druid. I have the
But
appeal
you're
like
dressed like a plague.
yeah, I dress like a plague doctor, so that kind of makes sense. My race isn't really known. I haven't revealed it yet. They kind of know, but
Not really.
yeah, because I never come out of the suit.
I do.
And
Until.
until now, I just came out of it to try out this
The werewolf
this
pill
like
that
yeah, I
you,
made lycanthropy.
You'll get to see it on this. It's earlier on in the
I
stream.
put lycanthropy in a pill, and
We're
now
gonna go
it
back
gives
to it.
me like
So,
werewolf benefits.
We'll go
and
back
to
we're
it.
testing
There's
that
an
out right
hour.
now in a broom closet.
He's
That's
a
where we're
werewolf.
at. We're
He's a
catching up.
werewolf. I'm
Yeah, I'm a
taking
werewolf.
And we are almost joined
I'm
by our
a-
DM.
Our DM is over here getting some wah
Whose name
wah.
is Breadward.
Breadward the DM,
Breadward.
because he always gets that bread.
And you're fired.
He always likes to eat bread. It's really weird.
Thatch has already been
That's
fired.
why
Yes.
Anything?
To eat myself is pretty.
You trying here?
Move this.
Oh shit! Thanks, bro.
And
There he
so
is,
the
Redward in the
Redward! I was here for the potion drinking. Perfect. He's witnessed it.
He knows it.
He's a
got
witness
it.
to
He
he's
knows.
listening to CC.
No, it doesn't
Yeah.
correspond. Did you answer that question already?
Yeah,
We did. We just went around while you were.
Yeah,
getting
well, you're
stuff.
Thanks.
Alright, Alan.
What was? Where were we? We were at.
They were figuring that out. You
Yeah,
were
we're in a
talking about the
closet.
nucleus of the family.
You were trying to figure out what
I
an
don't-
uncle was and
Yeah.
then to explain that.
I don't know. Like, family's weird, you know?
Families are not that weird.
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean,
Didn't
they
know
can be
much about
annoying at
family.
times.
I'm pretty
but-
sure families are a normal thing and you're the awkward one.
I mean, I knew my mom.
That's not.
That's normal. Right?
Most of us know our mothers.
Yeah.
Most of us.
We appreciate your appreciation of our
Oh,
explanation.
yeah, we love
Much
you guys.
love.
This is so cool.
Thumbs up. This is really
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Like for real,
This
this
is
is
so
so
awesome.
cool.
It's kind of cool.
We will try and do it every Sunday. Not next Sunday, but the next Sunday after that, we will be doing it because
Faux show.
3 of us are out of town next Sunday.
I'll
But,
just show up and I'll just do
Yeah.
I'm so like, all right, guys,
Just
we're here.
4 hours of Bjorn and Morty.
The one
Yes, the one shot.
The one shot that was made
Bye.
to be.
Dude, one
Selling
shot that
chickens
is.
and
One
your
shot
slave
that.
trade.
Who's not gonna be here for that? Okay.
I'll be. I can.
All the-
Yeah,
you can-
DM.
Yeah,
One
At
shot.
my fucking house.
Fucking house.
Oh, we're all out of town.
Maybe we stream at my
Alright.
place. Fine.
Everybody's going. What are they
Has it
talking
been an hour yet?
They're still
we're still
chatting it up.
talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's an hour.
So,
But structure-wise, yes. If you had an uncle, then they'd be
I mean,
either your mom's brother
I mean,
or
I
your
probably did.
father's brother.
But my
Sure.
uncle didn't have to raise me, so I didn't have to know him, right? I don't know, that makes
It's
sense.
still nice to know your family.
I mean, I probably knew him. At some point.
I don't
Met him
think you did.
somewhere.
all right.
You went to a circus, right?
I wasn't raised in a circus, no. I
Robin.
have been in a circus, though.
Where
I
were
was
you?
a part of a
Where were
circus.
you
How,
raised?
how
I
were
went to
you
a
raised?
circus once.
How was I
Just
raised?
your mom?
Yeah, it was just me and my mom.
For how long?
Like, 9 years, about?
Oh.
And then you went to the circus.
No.
The
no,
old Irish
yeah.
divorce.
No, but like,
Go grab
I don't know.
cigarettes.
Wait, so, after the 9 years, you
After-
just left? Or?
No. like, I don't know. My mom got sick.
She
And
died.
then you ran away? That's
Yeah.
terrible of you.
You left when she was
No,
sick.
no, when she died of being sick.
Oh.
So she did die.
So she
Yeah.
did die, yeah, okay.
And you
Yeah.
nobody came to claim you. You just went off.
Yeah, no,
Enjoyed
who would
the
claim
circus.
me?
Well, you're not to your family, like your uncle.
like
No,
your,
like-
your uncle ain't claimed you.
No, like a bunch. I then just left. Yeah, I met a bunch of orcs.
What?
Wow.
And you made it. You survived.
Yeah,
Did they like your singing?
that's actually where I learned to sing.
My
Fun story.
butthole is 3
My
times
oh my god. Darash's mind is blown that he learned to sing from orcs and he survived
Yeah.
as a
Shanties,
Have you
bro.
not seen the
Shanties,
animated
bro.
version of The Return of the King? Hello? Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Okay, so we're not getting
Alright,
into
well.
this.
No.
Alright, well,
And then I
Much
well
credit.
done.
got to a bigger city, and then I
Joined the
Them
circus.
too?
And then you joined the circus.
I did not join the circus then. I joined the circus a few months later,
Okay.
and then I quit the circus and I met a few guys, and then we started a band.
Damn. That's a big-
Then I pulled a John Lennon
It's
on
a
those
group
fuckers.
of bards who just
Do
I
they
got what
think-
the
do their
hell
thing.
I said.
Shh.
Fuck
We
all
got into
y'all.
an argument. I had to separate. They willingly gave me this trophy that we earned together for like leaving compensation.
And that's
That
it?
is-
No
that
money,
is-
no nothing? You don't
I'm
get
just gonna
like
whisper in your comics
royalties?
so they give out pieces of metal to people who sing.
Apparently,
This
yeah.
place
You
is
sing.
weird.
So as far as it goes, there is a certain...
Have I heard of the band?
Remind me of the name of the place.
It's the Maddening Monarchs.
The Monarchs, but remind me of the name of the place where you got the cup.
I will check.
The musical something or other.
Can I think? Can I?
But essentially, there's this place. It's in one of the bigger cities in the
Yeah.
Elven Empire where you can go
What a
and
roller.
present yourself as
Yeah.
a musician, as a performer.
What a roller coaster of emotions. You're correct. Absolutely.
You can present it as a
His
you know.
mom died. That was horrible.
From a sickness, and he
No,
joined
no,
the they
No,
joined
you
the
guys,
whole
you guys
group.
were not helping at all. You're like, you asshole! You left while your mom was sick, and he's like, no, she died. And
Well,
everyone's just
what
like,
then? Why'd you
and
leave?
instead, yeah, you guys are just like,
And then
oh, okay.
and then
Like, you're
no-
not like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
The
You're just like,
austere
okay.
Academy of Fine Arts.
Yes, your Academy of Fine Arts, and you present yourself. And if you are considered good enough, you're presented one of these chalices,
Okay.
which is a symbol of your your skill with music.
And I have
heard
no
that
idea.
before.
And under it
He
has,
knows this.
It has
Okay,
like
know
I have
this.
no idea about this.
Because you, as being more noble, you would have had people perform
Of the
That
fine
happened.
arts.
that had the
They do that in one of the places you can go. And same as you
Explain
said, I
that.
explained it to him.
it has
What's with the piece of metal?
It
It's a
basically
chalice.
says you're
Oh, it's a chalice.
It's a chalice.
I thought he said trophy.
well, it's a chalice.
Oh, I
yeah.
pictured like
It's
a literal
chalice. So,
trophy.
literally, what
Like,
they
here
do
you
is
go,
they
buddy.
They give you this chalice, and I guess you could drink from it if you want. But it's to show that you're good enough to play in like noble courts and kings' courts and emperors' courts and stuff.
We just had like sheep drums.
That's cool.
It was.
Alan.
Based on the D&D table.
But he holds it up and it has like the maddening monarchs chiseled into it, and under that it has like 5 names. And it has
Ah.
Logan Bannister, Balto Uric, Patty Livewire, Rad, just Rad, and
He's the
Alan
bassist.
and Alan
He's like- he's
No,
like-
no, no, he's the guitarist. Slash the Edge.
I was just gonna say
They all-
Sting.
Sting.
Wait,
Sting's
so
a bassist.
I know, that's what
Balto?
I'm saying.
Balto Uric,
Uric,
Patty
Taking down all
Livewire,
the names.
Patty Livewire.
Bro, he's
Rad.
he's not a casual gamer.
No, he's
and
not. He's
Alan
very
Christ
good at- He loves his
Grimoire.
backstories.
If you want to know the races of those people, you can just like
And their ages and blood types.
I don't know those ones,
But I need their blood types.
I need exact specimens of their blood types.
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, we traveled around. We got a house for a little bit. We bought a lot of cats. A lot of those cats
Oh.
died when we went out on a longer than anticipated trip. We got
Did
back.
they eat themselves?
Yes,
Oh,
actually,
interesting.
that was a dark day. We got back and there were a
Just
lot.
petting Ari.
We're just
There
back
were-
on another loop
Yeah.
of that roller coaster.
There were a lot of dead cats.
Start scribbling branching.
You never know when it's going to come in handy.
There were 3 remaining
Nobody else
cats.
is taking notes. I feel obligated.
One of them was covered in blood and had taken the place of king among the cats. We had to kill it.
Did you say cats?
King
He had
of
a bunch
yes.
of cats, and they started
We-
eating themselves.
Yeah, because we left them and we didn't exactly
Chill
leave
out,
food.
Schrodinger. All right, let's calm down here.
No, we didn't leave poison. We just didn't leave food.
But you don't check. The cats aren't dead,
That's true.
But we did check,
so they're dead.
and most of them were in
Zodiacs.
fact dead.
Look what you did.
So
You killed those cats.
Oh,
Zodiac
no, it was actually Balto. He was in charge of food. He really sucked at most things, but he was a good drummer.
Sheepskin?
Oh, of course, sheepskin. Chris the best noise.
Is that true?
I don't fucking know, but
Sure.
Hold on.
like it travels better within and
That's a 19.
On drum history.
Does
yeah.
it?
Well, I mean, generally it wouldn't be skin itself. You would take the innards of something and stretch it out, so it'd be
Yeah.
more like a skin drum. But I mean,
I just want to know if that's the best. If he was just
I
bullshitting
mean-
me.
he wasn't bullshitting. He might just be ignorant.
he
but-
certainly seems to think that he's telling the truth.
But he's ignorant. That's actually false.
You don't know? Wait, no.
I don't
So-
know. This was me
Wrong.
saying
Intestines are intestines.
Wrong.
Are intestines.
Black
Bears.
bears, beats, Battlestar Galactica.
Black bears.
Black
That's
bears.
what
Wrong. Black
So-
bears.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi cut out.
Yeah.
I don't know if
You
that's.
tell a little
You
back-
can't see the stream still. Is
Yeah,
it-
see that green box?
Yeah.
That means we're
That
good.
means
Okay,
we're
we're
good.
Okay.
That means we're cool. We're chilling.
you?
Henry's Wi-Fi went out,
Like,
so he
how'd
thinks
you meet
everything
Ari?
went to
I
shit.
had
Because
to say-
because
Yeah.
Ethernet.
It's like
Wi-Fi
it's family.
are the
It's part of
same.
the family.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
connected.
Yeah.
Was he giving you by
Yeah,
like,
it's a
I don't know,
wireless
Dad,
adapter that
Mom?
goes into Ethernet.
Yeah,
I'm
my
pretty fucking good.
Ari was going to be by my father. He used to watch my back while I went out off the estate.
For like a lamb.
Did you like hunt? Were you hunting?
Oh no, I left. Oh, what about 6 months ago? Not even. Left the estate to go travel around and get my
Study abroad, he
experience,
calls
my
it.
study abroad experience.
Even though he does a little bit of not studying.
I don't
You've
study
just
at
been-
all.
So far, he's not even studying. He's just abroad.
I mean, I tried to study, but it didn't work out
It's
so
the same
well.
equivalent
So
of like
you've just
that
been
guy who
What's,
goes to
it's
Europe and doesn't
boring.
come back.
It's boring.
I'm quitting school, Mom. I'm staying in Germany.
The study abroad,
Literally
study
me next
abroad
semester.
it's all about the experience, it's not about the studying. Okay, so I'm just trying to have a good time here.
I think you're having an experience. We almost died yesterday.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
in fact
That's
an
exciting.
Speak
experience.
for yourself.
You almost died a few days ago, though.
Again?
Remember
Again?
that?
True?
Remember that Jingle Jangle boy who kicked your shit in?
Jingle jangle boy.
They fought a undead. It's called a zombie jester a few days ago,
And they
the
suck.
garage took a beating.
We brought him back like 5 times, and every time they kicked him, he died.
It's called being a tank, Alden. Look it up.
You weren't tanking.
Look it up.
You were
You
dying.
weren't getting kicked.
I mean,
It's called tanking. Look it up.
you tried to shoot a laser at him and you missed.
That is not true. It was not a laser.
You shot your breath weapon.
There you go. I feel judged now.
Okay,
I leave.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna follow him out.
I don't know where I'm going.
I'm gonna.
I don't know
Has
where
it
I'm
been an
going.
hour like with him?
I'm gonna like.
Sure. We'll say it's been an hour.
Okay.
Of us talking about
You
family.
feel your senses kind of
Just
start to
random
dull
jargon.
again, and the fur begins to kind of fall out
Or
or,
like a
retract into your skin. You kind of feel
I don't know.
kind of a buzzing coming back, the normal feelings. Yeah.
Are you okay in there? How's it going?
Which is good.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
So-
finish up.
Give me a moment.
So I slip back on the
It's like
suit.
a lot of fun.
I tighten all the
So
bolts
easy.
and stuff, make
Yep.
sure it's all sealed, there's no tears or anything on it. And then I focus on all the little bacteria around me. I just kind of I just have them I take a deep breath. I start holding my breath and I just go like that and all the spores just like all the air in the in the room.
Yeah.
And then I go like this and the wall falls down and then I push the spores over into the corner and then just set them on fire.
Okay.
And then I tear down the walls and they just kind of disintegrate and like blow away as the current. And then I step out just.
Yeah, it was getting pretty stale in there.
Yikes.
Here I am.
They
They work.
So he has the
How's
itch.
the transformation? Was it the painful or?
No, not painful. I got hairy.
He basically.
How long
he
did it take for the
basically
first
did
full
What time is it?
transformation?
Oh, the transformation was almost immediately.
Okay.
I took it and I sat down and then, not like I really had a good sense of time. Nor do I ever.
You
But,
were in there for about an hour.
An hour. Within the first the first minute or so of taking the pill is when I started to notice effects.
Okay. Very good, very good.
Shall we conjoin with the others?
Yes, I was going to meet up at the
Lead the way, lad.
Okay.
We're just chilling in like the main hall. So
Yeah.
like
I'd say you guys probably
we
bump
are.
into
That's
each other on the stairwell.
I just
outside.
accepted it at this point.
And as you guys leave,
said it on
Morris
accident.
Morris decides to follow you guys out as you leave.
So he's watching us, but not watching us. Just at the same time.
He's just kind of there by the door,
Right.
Yeah.
He's just
just
chilling.
chilling.
Just making sure you guys don't like light anything on fire.
Because I'm a fire dragon. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Racism.
You're crazy.
Racism.
I'm a half elf, so.
And we're sort of pointing. He said I'm a half elf. I knew it.
I can't be racist. I'm a half.
Or
I
I
can
am
only be
half
half
racist.
racist.
Diet racism.
That's just my elven half. My human half
You
loves
talk
you.
really well for one of your people. Diet racism.
You a wordy boy.
So we meet on
We
the
just
stairs.
kind of bump
Yeah,
into
sure.
each other like,
Oh, Thatch.
Oh, my
I'm trailing
small,
behind.
scantily clad one is now clad.
Yes.
the clad one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
clad and
I-
Let's
clad.
call you clad, clad
Clad
and
and
glad.
What
Perfect.
are you guys, a candy company, Mike and Ike? Clad and
Oh,
glad.
we should think
They
about
make
that.
pills.
Yeah.
Big
Magical pills.
Mike and Ike, give us free shit.
Yeah. Glad and
That's
glad.
for all the sponsors.
Yeah.
Please,
So I was in Draco's conservatory where he has a lot of plants. It's like a swamp almost, and I
really is.
snagged, and I'm gonna take 1/4 of a pound, so I'm gonna keep some of it for myself, and I'm gonna give him the moss, and be like, I found this. I couldn't find any mushrooms, but I didn't know if you would like that or not.
Notice the fact that when I smell things, I don't actually have any like
nostril holes. So
He
it's
said
kind of,
discount racist.
Yeah.
I just kind of examine the moss. I pick it up. I kind of little like.
Jared heard that one.
The more racist you are.
Nah, no JK. He's
Yeah,
are
you're
correct.
legit. You're right. But yeah, so I'm just kind of examining the moss. Why?
How can the world's best race be racist?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I would agree with you.
No, okay, so
How can I
like,
agree more?
so I'm just kind of examining the moss. Just, why did you bring this?
I thought it would be cool. I couldn't find any mushrooms.
I
kind of
love
freaked
it.
Out.
Is it a gift?
Sure, you can have it. Yeah. Didn't know if it would help you at all.
Yes. Do you need the moss? Are you asking for my opinion? Or just for me? Thank you.
Like a really shitty gift.
He's like,
I
I
just
but
put it in,
but it's also
I
very
appreciate
obvious.
It's like when
Yes,
it's like
you're my friend.
It's like
So
when
it's
the,
like-
it's like when the
Oh, I
kids
just-
learning
I just-
disabilities tries to give you like, oh, good job.
Oh,
This is a great drawing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Aw,
terrible.
wait, hold
Thank
on.
you.
Oh no, that's a great drawing. Good job.
I much
I feel
appreciate
attacked. And
Oh, there's
now.
no need.
Oh, that was great.
You say no need?
I thought it was.
Me? Not the fuck.
I thought that was
No
super sweet because
needs.
that's like Thatcher's reaction was like a gift. I've never had
I'm
Alright,
just
it.
gonna-
I go over to.
I didn't know if you had that
What's his name,
species, so-
I'm just Edward. I'm just gonna grow a little just a little rose. I'm just gonna
Okay.
yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
yes,
Laszlo.
So I go to the guy, and the guy's like guarding
We're
the
actually
door.
like halfway down the list on Twitch. Like,
What?
Like since we have a certain number of
Hey.
viewers, we're kind of up.
Nice.
So we're like in the
Thank
medium.
you guys.
Woo!
Woo!
Numbers right there.
I know. I keep
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah, I do too. I go like that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so yeah, I go to
no,
what's
we're
his name,
mediocre.
Morrison or something.
Go to what?
What's his name,
For
Morris?
one,
Morris.
for
Yeah,
the first
3
hour.
hours. Morris, would you take us to our quarters so
3 or
if we
4
could get
currently.
settled in?
It's more than I
That's
agree.
not really my job. What's his voice? That's not really my job.
Would you know who can take us there?
Yes, I can find Lena.
Okay.
Just here, stop here. I mean, he stops you at the second floor. He says, I will send her right up.
Thank you.
And he makes his way back down the stairs again. And he kind of just chilling in there. It doesn't take very long. A full elven woman.
I want to climb over the seat again.
A wood elven woman.
It's like, gonna be a pal.
Bro,
Just
no.
get up.
A wood elven woman comes up and she
No.
says, "Oh, so you're our
To
guest."
get up, I have to climb. all
Wait,
the
the
way.
other wood elf?
Yeah,
Not the one in the apron.
Wood elf woman. The
Yeah,
one
what-
in the apron was a human.
Oh.
Madge was a human.
Madge.
Yeah, we're guests.
And what is your name?
I'm Lena.
Nice to meet you, Lena.
She younger?
For an elf, yeah, probably in her 30s.
Okay.
Can I examine your hands?
Oh, no.
He appreciates a finely made hat.
That's the first time that's been tried.
What?
He appreciates a finely made hat.
Oh, it's not a
It's- yeah,
marriage
it's-
thing. I just really like fingernails.
Yeah, he actually does.
It's
He
not
does.
sexual by any nature at all.
Actually,
Trust me,
probably
there's nothing sexual there.
They are.
She's a maid, so
She's a maid.
so they're maid's hands.
Now you tell me when I find Mrs.
Yeah, yeah. Let me
Mrs.
find the. I need to
Draco.
look at the lady of the mom's hands.
Lady of the house.
Yeah.
Mrs.
Thank
Zimmer.
you.
What is her name?
Mrs.
What's she introduced?
Meg.
Her
Her
name
name
is,
is
uh,
Meg.
Lena.
Lena.
So
Meg.
nice to meet you. Lena.
Meg, Don, Lockwood, and Lena Lamont.
Meg. Meg.
And I can't see him.
Don't get that reference.
What?
I
They're
was
singing in the rain.
Oh, I've seen that.
What do you think I am? Stupid or something?
I can't stand.
I can't stand him.
What was that question?
Can't.
All the. Oh yeah, her name's Lena. She says, "Well, I can show you to your rooms."
Yeah, where's our
Thank you
rooms
so
at?
much.
Although you did want me to ask, do either of you want to share or anything?
Me and Laszlo.
I'd like to
I
share
would
the
like
You don't-
garage.
We have enough rooms
No,
for
me
everyone
and
to have
my
their
good
own
best
rooms.
friend.
Okay, then let's
I
get
would
our
like
own
my
room.
own.
Let's
No,
get
you
our
tried
own
to
room.
poison me.
I don't
What could
want-
possibly go
We're
wrong?
best
We all get
friends
our
then.
own rooms.
No.
I think we should
No, but actually, I won't mind.
We're safe.
Do
There's that one black
you
guy.
want to bunk up?
There's that one
There's
black
that
guy
one
with
black
the
guy
sword.
will save us.
Would it? Would it?
He'll warn us and then get
He's like, guys,
you gotta go.
right spear through the throat, like, we're like, oh my god.
Disposable NPC number 4.
Unnamed man 3.
His name is Morris.
I know,
I have
I
his
know.
name right here.
You know what I mean? Like,
I would be sad. I'd have to scratch him out of my notes.
I noticed that we made quite the alchemy pair,
I will
and I happen
would
to
you
have
feel,
this. I pull out obviously the same alchemy set that was in the. I happen to have my own alchemy set, so maybe if we stayed in the same room, we could do potion-y things.
I suppose we could.
for science.
For science!
Science.
But don't we continue?
Insert that,
So I
Breaking Bad
take it
meme
you
with
to one
Jesse
same
for
room.
science,
Yeah,
bitch.
It's cheaper together.
A room with
It is
it.
cheaper if we room together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
You guys are getting paid to be here, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Facts. I will still bunk with him. That's
Yeah.
You two are
Oh,
bunking.
Up together.
Lena, we can
Logan's all by
stay together
himself.
if it's easier.
No, that's all
Less
good
of
for
a
you.
mess.
That's all good for Logan. Not that any of you know that, but it's all
Oh
good
yeah,
for
that's
Logan.
perfect for me.
You want
I
to room
bunk
with me?
Oh, because I was.
Logan, get out of here. You doesn't have a family. I feel bad. We're like, come on,
Raj gets hammered. He's like, Logan will be our family. Come here, look. Just kick the door and like, get in the room. Like, we're family. He's just like, glasses off. He's like,
I'm your
we're like,
uncle.
get in here.
I'll be your
Family.
uncle. Don't you worry.
I'll be the younger one's wasted.
I'll be the
We're
dad.
family.
I'll be the creepy uncle.
I'll be the
I can do that.
uncle.
All right. Anyway, so Lena says,
Oh, do you know if there's a mirror in the rooms?
Mirror on the
I
wall.
mean, yes, most of them have mirrors.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. Come on.
Sketch.
I'll show. Do the creep.
Do the creep.
If you want to make
Friends at the ATM.
Do the creep.
Do
the creep.
I saw him do it live, and it was so fucking cool.
Oh, yeah.
To our room.
Alright, we're going
So
to
Lena begins leading you down, and where you two had been up here before. It's the same room, but where it's the little thing, she leads you down to the right.
Is this the broom closet?
Oh, Timmy!
I know this closet. It smells like moss and sadness. Wet dog and sadness.
That is my favorite smell.
Yeah.
So,
Fashion.
No,
Just
keep
keep
going.
going. I'm just looking
Yeah,
around.
it's just-
and so she leads you down a ways. She says,
Apparently rash.
"Here's a double for
Excellent.
whichever one of you wants
Is
to
there a
take it
bar
first."
in here, or is there a
No,
bar
oh.
somewhere?
Is there liquor here?
We have a cellar with wines.
Alright, we'll
and
have to check that out.
Yeah. We just throw our shit down the We just run down the hall. I didn't say where. We'll find it.
Science! Oh no, Bjorn!
Oh,
This is the exact Bjorn scene from the
So we'll take that. I guess we'll take this room.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
fine.
great. So we can go.
Keep
Following
going.
me,
Take my shit
gentlemen.
off.
Yeah, I'm following.
And
don't
she
worry.
brings you down. She says, "Here's a single for you."
Yeah, I'm all by myself, loner. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, and I'm so sad, and I'm just gonna slam the door before I finish myself.
Oh god, I hate being
And just
Well,
later, 2 doors down, she gestures to the next door. Another
I didn't even wasn't really locked. I brought my own.
Yeah, don't worry, man.
You're drilled.
She calls
Drilling in more.
Hammered quizzes.
I called her Meg, Jared, and you missed it.
I heard you. I just didn't acknowledge it.
Okay.
Thus, I am irrelevant.
Alright.
Oh my Christ.
So yeah, your rooms are pretty nice. The double ones have,
Living lavish.
like it sounds,
Living
there
Larry.
are 2 beds
Oh,
in each of
baby.
them.
Is there a
Logan.
workspace?
Yeah.
There is a desk in your room. 2, as a matter of fact. It's not quite like it's not as. Is it working?
What?
It's not as like official as like an inn or
What?
something. It feels a little more lived in.
That's on stream. I'm pissed.
There's some good good views out the windows. There's a fireplace in each of your rooms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I like fire.
yeah, I know you do. And there's a desk. There's a mirror
You like fire?
on the back of each
What
of the
time
desks.
is it?
Kind of like a
Is it
dresser.
late?
You
Just
want to
let me
play
try.
with
Oh, I
fire?
can-
Exactly.
No, I'm
Exactly.
gonna look at the
Fire.
mirror and I'm just gonna
In game right now,
I'm
it's
so
about
proud of
2
you.
o'clock. More towards 3 o'clock now.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh.
In the afternoon.
I thought we were like, wow. We did a lot of shit.
Flies.
When you're in
Not
a
when you're
werewolf.
counting TikTok, bitch.
Time flies.
I know the time.
What's up?
Who's this?
I see. I thought it was something important in the
Are
game.
we all alone now? Like, are we left our rooms by ourselves?
Yep.
Right.
I'm going to actually pull out my bag. Funnily enough, you made the joke, but I'm just gonna add like an extra like, I'm gonna like tack a thing to each
He
side of the
says
door
that's
and
a lot of
block them
chimneys
together.
for a building. It's just all fireplaces.
It's one of those things where, like, it's like chimneys that go up all the
All
way
the way
through
to
the
one,
floors.
and then-
Yeah.
Bold
Like
of
the
you.
bathhouses?
Bold of you to assume they are in magic.
Oh!
Bold of you to
to
assume that we only have one building. It's just a giant funnel like into
Bold
a
of
different
you
building.
to assume that chimneys exist. Bold of you to assume that chimneys
This is a homebrewed world. No assumptions.
They're just pots of fire.
Yeah.
Diagon Alley.
Anyways.
Who wants to do their cool room
Just
stuff?
pots of fire.
Oh, okay. Well, first they have desks.
Yeah.
There's stuff on the desks.
Hobo style trash bin.
There's an inkwell with a quill.
Oh.
Yeah. Just set up the the alchemy set that I so obviously took from the
I have
room.
like no problem with that either. I'm
Yeah.
just like, okay.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
set
mean,
it
they
up.
could have been used, but other than that,
And then I'm just
gonna.
gonna sit down and I'm just gonna start growing various things and putting them into and just kind of messing with it.
Guys are large.
No.
Lena.
Lena. I
And
wanted
then-
to know that Lena has to clean
so-
that ink spill now.
After
You dick. It's too late now. It's in the fucking floor.
You son of a bitch.
sorry, Meg. But so then I'm gonna set up the alchemy set.
Shut
I'm
up,
gonna
Meg.
sprinkle some stuff in, and then I'm gonna grow the. I'm gonna see if Laszlo's
Slow down
see
and
if
breathe.
Laszlo. I can call him Laszlo. See if Laszlo's looking kind of.
I'm
grow-
taking notes.
Yeah,
as you
just
like
kind of
keep
grow on the corner of the desk. Grow some more of the black mushrooms. I'm gonna get them, put them in the same bag, and just actually pull out just like a little mallet kind of thing.
I love he has all these tools.
Yeah.
Just
And then just goes, I pull this out. I pull this out. I pull this out
It's like
too.
Mary
When you have a
Poppins
herbalism kit,
Exactly. Yeah. So
actually making use of the herbalism kit.
exactly.
Yeah,
Nobody
seriously.
So I pull out. Yeah, I pull out my little mallet.
Same
I,
with the fucking disguise kit.
Yeah, that
No
thing's
one
sweet.
ever uses that, but it's so sweet.
I used it as my
Sam Lamarck used it
yeah,
as the
Sam
bard.
used it a
I
lot.
was,
Remember when he
uh,
dressed
Oh,
as
that's
a woman?
right. That's right.
That was pretty tight. That was the only good thing that Atticus Pendragon ever did.
Facts.
Yeah, but so I mash the
That's
mushrooms
cute.
again.
What are you
Yeah, this time I made a lot
tried
more.
to seduce an
So I
orc?
just have one of those little racks of beakers, and I just kind of have them, and I just kind of like a bartender, just go down the line, squeezing them in, and cork. I make 4, just cork 3 of them, pocket them, take the fourth one, unscrew my thing, screw it back in, tilt, you just put it in my pocket, and then just lay down on the bed, looking straight up at the ceiling, and my legs are probably knees down or just hanging over the side of the bed.
Yeah, these are designed for elves or humans.
Yeah, so my knees, so like there's the bed and then like
They're
my,
about 6 foot long.
yeah,
Yes.
so I have
Yeah, it's like the
my
bed just sinks an inch. I'm like, oh shit.
yeah,
What's
my
the
legs
weight,
are just
eh?
hanging off the end, and I'm just looking up at the
Designed for
ceiling.
150.
They're pretty well made. I mean,
Ceilings?
they're in a noble house.
We're talking like can hold 270 or.
There's some fat nobles out there.
I believe you.
I will tell you that's true.
I believe you. I do.
That's classist.
I am one of them, but
Chill
I'm
out,
not fat.
Marxist.
But I mean,
And I swear to God. Thank you.
all right. So,
Laszlo, you doing anything?
I'm continually just writing it myself. from, like,
Taking
like,
notes of the
shit.
weird shit that I'm
Thank
doing.
God, I hate this.
I'm gonna figure out what.
Dayraj and Argus.
What are you guys doing?
right. So I'm going to speak.
Is this
for
a
the,
private conversation?
I'm just gonna
Yes,
I'm
this
just
is a
gonna like,
private
boys.
conversation.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
no, like-
test.
Oh,
Is it a
jeez.
private?
I mean, it can be, but
It
I
probably
trust
should
them
be.
not to matter.
Yeah.
Well, I'd still rather keep that particular thing on.
But I
Okay,
like
sounds
watching
good.
God
Damn you!
And nobody watched the video.
It's
recordings.
around here.
But I really
I
wanted
to
to.
have a private conversation.
Chat.
Don't worry, Alan.
Yeah,
Your
chat.
time's coming.
No spoilers, chat.
But from on.
Does this mean he isn't elf? or
He's
human?
7'1".
Yeah.
He's not elf or human. That is
Well,
confirmed.
he is not elf or human. He's also 7'1". So
He's long.
he's a
lanky.
big boy.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I'm wanted to talk to you because
No spoilers.
our
They know.
Draco talked to me about some things that he said that you are privy to as well.
Like the fact that he is a purple dragon.
Yeah,
Privy.
yeah. And
Privy is in that knowledge.
And in case you didn't know, I have lived with a noble dragon house. I grew up with the Xylendels are gold dragons.
But you're not.
No.
But he
Very
is.
astute, yes, Ari is.
Small one, but
Yeah, they're
Still
kind of they're my foster parents.
understood. Which makes you. Does he look like an elf?
He looks like an elf, but he's got very gray skin.
Fuck, I probably don't know what that is, do I?
History check.
You might.
It's just a straight. Yeah, just a 15.
You know, there's some elves out there that got involved with some pretty bad stuff, and it resulted in kind of a break in the.
What I know it as like a balance thing.
You know, generally that
Like
they're called
they lean towards.
they're called blood elves. They're generally unpleasant.
They're usually on the chaotic side of life.
Usually on the evil side.
The
of
evil.
life.
That's what I meant. Like chaotic, evilish. Like,
Yes.
They're generally not
Balanced,
chaotic evil. They're generally evil, though. Yes.
All I know is that my parents found me when I was really young. I was always different than everybody else, and
Well, you look different. than everybody else.
and my father believes that somewhere back in my history, and he doesn't know exactly when, there was draconic blood entered into my bloodline. So I have the tendencies of a silver dragon. Unfortunately, also
Hence the
found out the
the
silver.
thing on the
Yeah,
the
it
moving
glows
tattoo.
silver and frost.
ice
Yes.
coldness.
So the only issue with that is that my father also told me that they've not heard of the Silver Dragon clan.
They don't exist.
Well,
They used to.
Silver Dragon born are
Yeah.
silver dragons.
Silver dragons don't.
are
as much.
pretty much.
I
You
don't-
haven't
he
heard or
doesn't-
seen
I
of one.
They,
You've seen some dragons, obviously, in your time.
my
But even the history, like the
Silvers
oral
are kind of
my father
right.
said that they just lost contact one over the course of a little while, and they haven't heard anything since. So that's part of the reason why I'm out here looking.
You're looking for a silver dragon.
I'm looking for what would be my family, my actual family.
both sides of it.
Yeah.
The draconic and the elven.
Yeah, I don't have either.
That's an interesting mix.
And I
especially
want to
since-
understand why my family got involved with the Blood Elves to begin with, because I've heard stories about the Blood Elves too, but from what my father's told me, the Silver Dragons were not in any way leaning towards that kind of evil or chaos or anything like that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, DM. I'm just going to try to free speech this.
Yep.
Well, as far as I know, with the Silver Clan, they did lose contact quite a while ago. But I have not heard of anyone coming back and seeing it since you've. Obviously, your age is. What are you like?
I'm 36.
Just elven years or in regular life?
Well, regular year.
Regular years,
Elvens-
so elves live.
Elves live really long.
Elves live about 500 years.
And I'm 36, so I'm young.
Oh, so you're really young.
Yeah.
In a whole time scale.
Yeah, I'm like
Okay.
late teens would be late teens.
Yeah,
or-
I'm 15, but they mature at like 5. So
Yeah.
basically like a
3.
young. Oh, 3. That's
Mature
right.
at 3.
Yeah.
Born really tiny, grow
Born-
really fast.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah, they grow to full size in about 3 years.
Yeah, exactly.
From like, and
Full
they're
maturity
born like
Like
tiny.
pocket, like
Yeah.
koala bears.
koala bear style.
Yeah.
Dragonborns. Yeah. We actually had a whole debate with my other D&D group about how Dragonborn births work.
They come in eggs, right? Because they're reptiles.
No, they actually are. That's why they're small.
Because they're live.
They're live born.
They're live. They're
Some
live
reptiles
born.
do that too. So.
They're live born.
All right. Anyway,
But they've not. For you to be this young, I've not heard of any.
I know that's what's confusing. And they
Appearance.
just found me in the woods. They said they didn't see anybody around me. I had the tattoo on my back, and I started showing powers.
They marked him.
Either that, yeah,
Do I know
or
what
that
that
was
means,
where
Dion?
my blood. That's where
Have
my
you been
draconic
marked by a
bloodline
dragon,
came.
not as a dragonborn? Have I heard anything?
Roll a
check?
history check.
And they said I've had this since I was
15.
born. It's grown with me.
You haven't heard anything. I mean, you obviously know that blood can mingle between different races and dragons, hence draconic sorcerers.
Correct.
But this particular kind of branding
A
and,
moving brand.
and the way his
that
tattoo
with
works,
flows into magic.
you haven't seen something like this.
Okay.
So,
I have never even heard, come across, read, been told anything through our traditions. I've lived in both clans. I've lived in the Bronze clan, which is about healing and more aiding others. When then I was a fighter since birth. I fought, and I got moved to the Red Dragon clan, which is about ferocity and power and all that. And I have not come across anything like this in the Silver. None of us, even my tattoos aren't dragon brands. They're just regular markings of tribal.
yeah, and I don't know. Maybe they marked me. Maybe it was because my father or one of my ancestors was a dragon. I don't know. I don't know if I was marked. I don't know if I was born into it.
Has Draco said anything about mixed blood with you?
No, he hasn't talked about it. And I went and talked to him about draconic lineages, and he basically blew me off. Said there were no books on it, and that he doesn't keep such things. I didn't push too hard, but I think
No
he's
books
not telling me
in
the lie.
his library. No books.
I checked the library, and then I went and asked him if he had anything in a private collection, which is where my father keeps all of his draconic books. But he even said no, he doesn't have that. But I think he's lying.
He is. I pull out my book that I took from the bag. But I'm not going to say I took it.
Yeah.
Like, this book, and I'll hand it to him, is where I found in his library. The only draconic ancestry I could find on me.
Wow.
And it probably won't help you, but I took it because people don't need to associate us with the old times.
Yeah.
In the
I
ways
can
that
get that.
us mingling, such as Draco, which we have a problem with in the clans, of the dragons coming in, acting all
High and
sorts
mighty.
of whack. Well, not high and mighty, but abusing their gifts for lordship power, which is
Of your clans.
just of people that don't know what they are.
That's true.
He's dressed as an elf, but he is not an elf.
Yeah.
He has been risen through the ranks of an imperial society on the basis that he is an elf. But he
Yeah.
holds way more power than that. You and I both know.
Yeah.
On the purple dragons.
My father also
For the record, if you don't know, purple dragons are generally known to be pretty manipulative.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, they're like
Yeah, yeah.
political masters.
Yeah.
So he's risen up through this for, I assume, fun. I've confronted him about it, and he said, he didn't give me an answer really about why he was here. He just said he was like fucking around.
My
essentially.
father
As opposed
has
to
risen
gold
too, but he
bronze and all
tries
the
to
other-
help the society as much as he can through his gifts.
Well, that's perfect. Gold dragon living up to standard, as
Yeah.
it should.
But
But
yeah, I
purple
haven't
and-
liked him from the start. That's why I went to your door instead of his when I went into the.
Well, good thing you did.
Don't like.
But
I'm a little iffy on chromatic dragons anyway, so
whoa,
I haven't had good experiences with them.
hit or miss based on the personality.
Yeah.
Red, no fun.
Yeah, I would.
Copper, lots of fun. Too
Well,
much
it's
fun.
metallic. It's much better.
accurate.
Too
All
much
right.
fun going on in there. But
Yeah, he.
I don't
I
like
do.
how he has abused his gifts to get into more power and wealth that he did not need. We are in clans off the beaten path for reasons.
Yeah.
We're supposed to maintain balance in this world, and he is.
Not trying to disrupt it, you feel?
There's both sides. He has to do it for the balance, but he doesn't have to do it in this way.
That makes sense.
But that's the only book I've found on that, and that's why I spent so much time in that library.
I'll hand it back to you. He's like, "Do you want it? Or do you want me to keep it?" Or
I can hold on to
you
it.
can
Worst
hold it.
case scenario,
Yeah.
we burn it.
Sounds good to me. I just want to look. If there's nothing about silver, anything in there, I don't care. You can burn it.
I
Eat it,
read
whatever
through
the
it.
hell
Is there
you
anything
want.
about silver?
Like I said, it's just generally a
Like
sort
a
of
societal
description of
plan.
the society, and it's
Okay.
it's relatively accurate. I mean, to like, because every color sort of corresponds to a different method
Right.
of doing what you're doing. Like you said, bronze are healers,
I said I
The more-
I used to live
What
in
is
Red
purple?
Clan.
Purple's manipulative.
Purple's
There
really-
aren't purple dragons.
No, there,
Oh,
there's
so that's based on dragon.
That's based on the
That's
Dragonborn Society.
okay.
Right, so the clans that I came from.
Yeah.
So there's like
What's our
bronze, red,
silver?
blue. Our silvers.
Silvers are. Give me a
Yeah,
second
let
to
me look-
check
hold on,
the
I can look
notes.
it up, I think.
I gotta check.
I
my
don't know
world
much
notes.
about Dragonborn Society, as I've been raised in the Draconic Society that is here, which is full dragons.
They deal with cold.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Silvers generally deal with. They're more of a
Equivalent to like paladins of sorts.
Holding warriors.
Sort of, yeah.
They're good. That's why I was
I see.
confused about them.
Yeah. They're known for fighting, but
But for purpose.
yeah.
Like
pretty much.
I said, my
Like a
my
good-
father.
Like, and all of you, like I said, are kind of a united front, but they're like
Right.
especially known for kind of the paladin-esque style of
They fight with more class than the Red Clan.
Yeah.
If that
Yeah.
helps at all.
Makes sense.
We're more of a
father-
brutal people.
My father said that the silver dragons were not dark or evil or manipulative very much in any way, and so that's why he was curious as to why I'm here as a blood elf that has these powers. So I'm just trying to figure everything out. Ari's here to help me out, watch my back.
Is Ari?
You go, Chief.
Is he a gift from your father?
Yeah, he
Protectionist.
gave me
ward,
Ari, so for multiple reasons I can communicate through Ari with my father to a certain degree, depending on the circumstances. But
And you
then
told him
also
about
you can.
Draco.
I have not talked to him about. I was going to talk to him tonight about Draco actually.
Let me
Another
know.
reason
Let me know how
why
that
I
goes.
wanted to bunk with you, so you could maybe watch out while I was
Yeah.
communing.
Definitely.
So,
I'll just
alright.
put a bed against the door.
Perfect. See, I'm not strong enough to do that.
And
So
lay it.
I'm not strong enough to do that. So, all right.
Yeah, let me know how that conversation goes and what he suggests.
Of course.
And let him know about the state of this lordship he has, and if we can do anything. Because the way I was raised, we weren't supposed to interfere unless we were improving the balance of the world. And he is probably doing the opposite for personal gain. And that's not how we're supposed to do
I'm
it.
curious as to see how much my father knows because Draco knows my family.
He should know something.
And so
should at
he
least-
should
he should at
know.
least
I
know
mean,
he
he
exists.
is, and my father, the Xylendels, as a rule, like knowing what's going on with a lot of the other dragons. They feel obligated to make sure everything's running smoothly. If you get my
I'm
drift.
so glad that the golds are on track. 'Cause there was this one time with a copper that I got into, and oh my god, I
So
almost
are you-
killed an entire village.
So you're kind of like the arbiter, trying to keep everything on track, stopping people who aren't.
That's what
helping out
our
with
society. Does that say it? Does it say that in the book?
This is homebrew, buddy.
I know. No, the book. Like the book I have.
The book,
Like the structure. Like, does it say what we do, or is it just like a?
just the structure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're not gifted. What's the word? Like we feel obligated to maintain the
charged
balance.
with the balance,
Since of-
maintaining the balance
Correct.
between the
because of our
dragons.
huge variance of disruptors.
I see.
We never mind. I won't tell them that part.
Well, if you need any help with any of your balance keeping, let me know. I'm more than willing to help, especially if it'll help me get any information on anything that I'm trying to find. But even if not, let me know. About.
Oh, question in the chat. Ari is his gold pseudo dragon that travels with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Continue.
Cool.
I don't know when they'll hear that, but
Yeah.
They'll hear it in like a minute or two. They'll be
yeah,
good.
okay.
All right, you want to call everybody back in? Are we done?
I'm dropping down.
I will be. Ed, did we talk about channeling ancestors?
You're totem, so it doesn't really work for you.
Fair enough.
That's Pat, the
Right, that's what I was
Ancestors.
thinking. I forgot what we were
ancestral
talking
guardian.
about. Yeah.
That was me.
Right,
my
that's what I was thinking about.
My barb, my dragonborn barb.
I'm just attached to nature. Look at all these
Yeah,
aspects of
which is
beasts.
awesome.
It'll be good. Well, I do get commune with nature eventually.
Yeah.
Totem.
Don't you already have communion with nature, or you have communion with beasts?
Commune. I have a beast
Speak.
speak, and
Nice. So the horses will be fine.
beast speak, and or sorry, beast sense and speak with animals. Beast sense is like I touch an animal, a willing creature, and I can see through their eyes from like up to an hour.
That's sick.
So like a bird.
You're like a warg.
We're
back!
Yeah.
Finally come back.
You guys wanted to take forever.
Yeah.
So did you guys like?
Read the chat, Henry.
No, I want to see if Jacob said hi.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
I
so.
don't know. They were asking about
Because I
Ari.
told Jacob.
They're asking
that-
about Ari and if how you fit in the bed.
What's an Ari?
There's nothing else.
Okay, yeah.
I
I'll say
love
hi
this
when he
game
does.
so much. I imagine Ari is like a cute big-eyed little dragon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
Yeah, like that. Where it has like the tiny head and the body kind of just like.
And it does a lot of curious head tilting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, my brain, I love
Bro,
it.
you gotta draw an
I
Ari.
am gonna draw an Ari. When I do your headshot, I'm gonna have his head like poking him from your shoulder. Like,
Nice.
Alrighty.
Dude, I want a flume.
he might be a little cartoony.
Dude, they have to be in water.
No, they're underdark.
No, they float.
Yeah.
Yeah, they float.
You'll float too.
They look like
Bubbles.
they're under.
too. Bubbles, bubbles.
Logan, you doing anything in your room?
I'm so excited for that.
I'm like, after I like add the extra like lock and some chains around stuff, I'm just like, I pour myself a glass of wine and I go and sit down on the desk and I like look at myself in the mirror and I like take a sip and I'm just like, I do like the weird motivational speaker thing where you like point at yourself in the mirror and I'm like,
Hey,
you're amazing, like you're. And like I look around my empty room and it's kind of like really sad and I'm like, you're the king of your own castle. You don't need anyone. Like, you're doing great. Everything's great. It's not your problem that no one wanted to spend time with you. It's fine.
God, what do you have, crippling anxiety?
I love the fucking hair flick.
Yeah, evil.
Oh, that's
No one
great.
understands me.
I hate my life.
No, it's great. And then I'm like moving my head around a lot because after I've gone through like 3 drinks of alcohol and I'm like wobbling my head around a lot and my glasses kind of like slack down on my nose and like they kind of fall off and I'm like, wait, what happened? And I look up
And you see
and
your
I see
reflection.
my reflection in
And
the
you
mirror.
see yourself begin to kind of distort in the mirror, and you see your skin sort of dropping and changing in color, and
It starts turning green and my hair kind of like extends into being a more curly brown shoulder length. And I'm just like, yep, nope. And I grab the mirror and I just slam it down and I put the glasses back on and I wait a few seconds and I flip it back up and I'm like, okay, it's fine. Everything's great. I'm just gonna I asked for like a personal keg at some point in this period. So I have like a little wine.
I'm sure you have one in your
Oh,
basket.
definitely. And I'm just like pouring myself more and I'm like, you know what? We should.
Are you willingly failing all these con checks? Okay.
I'm willfully getting drunk. And I'm like, you know what? You should go.
Disadvantage on all ability check.
We're gonna go tell them. We're gonna go tell them that. We're gonna that. We're gonna go do that. And I get up and like I start to wobble and I just like make my way out of the room and I unlock all the locks and I open up the door and I'm gonna go over to their room. I'm gonna knock on like Thatch and Laszlo's door.
Go and answer the door.
You go and answer.
What do you want, dude?
I just wanted to say
Oh god.
that you're really mean to me.
Yes.
Did you want confessions?
But also I've known you the longest. And then I see Thatch out of the corner, and I just kind of like push past Laszlo because I don't have much to say to Laszlo because he's
I'm gonna
mean.
give you a piece of
I'm gonna give you a piece. You tried to poison, and then my vision is just gonna switch over to Thatch,
the
and
drunk shift.
I'm gonna see him working on something at his desk.
You.
And you. And I'm gonna like walk up to him, and I'm gonna put my hand on his weird bony shoulder. I'm gonna say, I'm really sorry for being mean to you all the time, but I just didn't, like, you're nice, but you shouldn't be, because you're weird.
I think it's time for you.
Yes.
I cast Mage Hand and try to turn him around.
That is 10 pounds of force. It's 10
It's
pounds
10
of
pounds
force.
of force. It's not like I turn you around unless you choose to turn.
Like it's just a little,
It's
like
like
a little
nudge.
tap on the shoulder. Like, come on, let's go.
He's like, okay, someone's telling me to leave. I'm gonna go to bed. Probably. And I'm just gonna like stumble out of the room.
Slamming the
I
door on
close
way
the
out.
door and lock it.
I'm gonna grow a little.
It's getting on to about 5:30.
Yes,
And I'm gonna
Almost
stumble
6.
out. And I'm gonna.
Is there food here?
There's
Wait, we
Wait,
should go to the
can
keg. We're going to the keg room.
Wine cellar.
We're going to the wine cellar.
So
We're off.
And I'm gonna go
On the-
knock on their door, but they're not there. And I'm
We've
going
already
like, oh,
left.
it's fine. Don't worry.
Wait, when did we leave?
So
You're
after-
ignoring me.
Hopefully,
And I'm
I'm
gonna.
drunken snooper.
yeah.
Then I'm gonna go back to my
Drunk-
room. I'm sad drunk right now.
He just thinks like, guys,
So
can
after-
you go with me?
After Rosie left, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna grow this little patch of
Bad
like
idea.
black berries, and I'm just gonna like have kind of a bigger beaker thing, and just kind of start just like popping them and dropping them in the thing, into the beaker, and then I'm gonna bring over one of the Bunsen burners and set it on top of it, kind of watch it burn. Grow another little, just like one single leaf, and then just like into the thing and just kind of watch it cook.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna reach my hand out like this and just grow a little black leaved lotus, and then just set it down by it and kind of just stare at the flower.
Alrighty.
And while he's doing this, I'm also just taking notes of him and just like
Copious
what is
notes.
just like, oh my god.
Instead of going back to my room after I knock on their door, I'm gonna do the sad drunk thing where I just kind of lean up against their door and keep knocking while you're not there.
Just head against it. Just
Hey,
Do I hear this
There's
knocking outside?
Yeah, it's not at your door.
Well,
I know, but I can still hear it.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, I can hear it banging on the door.
Out
I
the
go,
window. Yeah.
I go outside. What are you doing out here?
I'm not talking to you. You made me leave.
You're very noisy. Go to bed.
it's 5 o'clock.
sleep it
You're
off.
not my parent.
Oh,
What do you mean?
You don't
I'm,
know.
yeah, no, I'm
Why
not.
don't I take you to your room? Come on.
Thanks, we need a DNA test.
I need some.
I can guess you one really
Phlegm.
6 stacks of semen stacked.
Do you bring me back?
How does that
6
feel like
cc's.
I grab you by the shoulder and I take you.
That's
do
a
you
low-
walk back to the room?
Yes.
Silence.
I apologize. Can I ask for 3 other people to leave for a second?
Yes, I don't have to kill. Yeah.
Alright.
Why don't you get ready for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed. And I just like take off the glasses and I turn around. And you see as my like
He
human,
shoots up about
like-
2 feet.
not about 2 feet.
Okay.
It's about like I'm 6'5" now.
Oh.
And like my body kind of like my arms get a little I'm like lanky, but like awkward lanky, not like freaky lanky. And my skin just kind of like it does. You know the X-Men? That's like its skin's blue.
Yeah.
My skin just does like a thing over, and it all turns orange.
Yep.
And like, I like have little like black nails that like go out into claws, and I'm like,
Is he like turned away from me?
and my hair kind of just down
he
into
what?
like
Are you
a
turned
curly
away from
mess.
me, or-
And
He
I'm
turned back
turned
towards
away from you,
okay.
and my clothes have changed. Actually, I'm wearing like a fur like coat with like kind of baggy pants on, and they're all brown. And I turn around and I'm like, "Thanks, Laszlo.
Logan, are you okay?
No, I'm feeling great. Don't worry about it."
Yes, what is this?
Hi.
Explain, please. There's no need to lie or try to deceive me. What is the truth?
Well, I'm not a.
Yes, you're not a human.
I'm not a
but
human.
Very obvious.
What's the word? Just go away, please. I'm not.
I'm going to stay until you explain.
No, but I'm like, this was a bad decision.
Did
I
you guys
was.
close the door?
Oh, the door's fucking closed. Like
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming
closed the door on the way.
Okay. Just making sure.
and I'm just like, and I put the glasses back on, and my body like back in. But like as I do, I push the hair out of my eyes. My eyes aren't like any human shade. They're like slit, but the slit is yellow and the rest is all black. And I'm like, do you really want to know? Like, I'm just gonna go to
Why
sleep.
don't you tell me?
You can make a check if you want.
My ears are pointy
Make
on
a
the
nature
side.
check.
Nature. Because you're trying to recognize his race.
12?
You've done some studies into the various different races of the areas, and you are familiar with some of the more goblinoid races. You recognize this as a hobgoblin.
Ooh. Logan, do you happen to be a sort of goblin? Possibly a hobgoblin?
Nope.
Perception check?
Nope, not even.
You already know.
Yeah.
Nope, none of that.
It's okay. But when you sober up, I'll come find you. You can explain more.
So we're gonna. So they don't have to come back and leave again. We're gonna do a quick and it's morning.
Oh, we're not going to morning, buddy.
Oh.
We got things before the morning.
Midnight? Oh, what's happening? Oh shit, we're gonna die.
You're gonna be drunk dealing with this
No, I'm gonna
stuff.
be hungover.
Okay.
If
That's
it's morning.
fair.
I'm a hobgoblin. Yeah, that's it.
I could tell.
Hey.
What are your glasses? Do they transform? What is their magical property?
They make me look like a person.
Yes, I can see that.
No, they changed the whole me.
Why-
They're
how
just an illusion, though.
How did you get these glasses? What is this?
I met I met a guy at a shady business place, and I'd been making a good amount of money doing stuff for a while.
What were you before you were a performer?
I stole a bunch. There was a caravan sitting outside one day. And there was a lot of gold and stuff in it. And I just kind of walked in and just grabbed a bunch of it and sold it. And that worked a lot. Went very well, actually.
But how did you get these glasses?
I sold all the gold for glasses. Because I wanted to be a person. Because no one likes being weird.
Okay, that sums it up. I would like to further study your glasses at some point.
I'm not going to take them off. And they've been back on for the rest of this conversation.
Let's see what those glasses would do to me.
Oh, you want to do it? And he just walks up and he puts them on you and your body changes into Logan's.
It changes exactly
Yeah.
to Logan. Oh.
And he pulls them off and puts them right back on me, and I turn into Logan.
Yeah, check in the mirror. You are identical to Logan.
You are exactly.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's
Does
a
my
whole lot of
does my voice change too, or is it
No, the voice is his.
No, this is, yeah.
Okay.
My name's Logan, man.
Here. All right. That's awesome. Oh, I like that.
I just wanted. You can't tell anyone.
Don't you worry. I will not tell anybody.
You
I
promise?
can keep a good secret.
Yeah, I believe that. But if you tell anyone, I will not doubt for a moment that I'm going to take everything you own and leave the fuck out of it.
Don't you worry. I will not.
No, what did it? This is what happened last
Yes,
time.
clothes too. Clothes too,
Yeah.
Chet.
Your
That
clothes.
was weird.
What are the clothes that you imagine yourself wearing? Actually, most often. Your clothes.
Yeah.
You're Logan in your clothes.
Okay.
Like you have your cape on.
Okay.
It's like a little bit of goth
Yeah.
Logan.
God.
The clothes are designed
Yeah.
mentally
Yeah.
as you put it on, and whatever you leap to your own image of yourself is what you're wearing. If you aren't focusing on something
Why
specific.
don't you get some sleep, my friend?
I'm just-
There's no
Well,
more
I-
to discuss.
I've told you a secret. What did you do before now?
I was
Where do your big magics come from?
if you must know, I am a warlock.
No, that's like those people who. What's the word? Like clerics, but demons, right?
Who could say that? I think of it more as a power. Why I get my power from
This is really cool. I get my power from singing and being great.
Yes, I see.
Don't tell anyone though.
I won't. You don't tell anybody about me.
I won't.
Oh.
I will.
Why don't you get some sleep
I
and
will.
sober up a little bit?
I
Then I
will.
leave this room.
And Logan stands there for a minute and just like after like 2 minutes of
I
silence,
know
he
his
just
secret.
after 2 minutes of silence, he just goes like, "Oh fuck!"
Sobers up just a little bit. Realizes, oh shit.
And like he starts pacing around his room and like he has his bags packed and like not that he's gonna leave in the morning, but ready that if shit goes down that he could leave in the morning.
Okay.
And he like hops into bed and he's like, "God, this the last time this happened, that wasn't good."
I go back to my room and I just keep taking it.
Fine.
Just like working.
I'll go get the other boys.
Yes! Oh, that was so good. That was so good.
I told you.
That was good role play.
I
Yes!
like drunk decent.
That was really good, like drunk talk.
Like, yeah.
That was like good, consistent. Like, oh, you're hot. Oh, yes. I won't. You're good.
I
I
wasn't.
would tell you more about my backstory, but I'm like, you're drunk, and I was like, I'll just give you a little taste.
Yeah.
You can
Like,
now you can
I
like,
was
try and
literally-
decipher what I
In my brain, I was like, if you just walk into my room and like push me and
So
close
many
the door.
secrets and
Yeah,
everything.
back.
I was
It's
just gonna
us.
be like, nothing happens, and you don't know.
Chat.
But you like specifically walked me
Close
into my room.
Ari?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I
It's
saw
okay.
I saw Ari again. I was like, you guys are still talking about Ari?
That's
Well, that
just
was
like
weird.
half an hour.
And I go to bed drunk and very worried.
Oh, it's bedtime?
All my bags.
No,
are packed
he's
now.
just drunk. It's 5:30 in the night. It's early.
He just
evening.
kept drinking from his keg.
Oh,
He got wine drink by himself and just passed out.
Previously on
I get
Tainted
that.
20.
sorry.
Dude, I hope
there
that
have
guy
been
makes
so
that
many
overlay.
follow-ups.
That'd be super
No, it's
hype.
good. I like it.
This was like,
Okay, well, they're all going to start merging, which is going to be
Oh, yeah.
super cool.
Oh yeah,
Super
Ed's prepared. For
I
it.
really don't like callaways, but this is probably the
I don't mind colors
Sorry,
at all.
Yeah,
Colors
that's
are good.
whatever.
I love colors.
Vision Quest session.
Vision Quest.
I always have one every campaign. Though this one's gonna be hard because we literally have like no deities that are associated with most of you.
I have a god.
You're the only one though.
There is
Like,
no
my other
God.
campaign.
kind of.
Agree.
I mean, literally, my
kind of.
my Dallas campaign, every single person has a deity or like powerful being of some
That's
kind
good.
associated with them. So I had to like juggle that. Some had more than one.
After I take my long
Ed's like,
rest, I'm gonna bring my hands on my forehead and just like lesser restoration, and I'm not drunk anymore. And I'm like, well, fuck.
Oh, why did you do that?
That's true. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Huh? Cool. Yeah. And I'm just like groaning and grumbling as I walk around my room, and I'm just like, I'm picking up the small things and just chucking them at the wall. Like, well, cool.
Just breaking shit. in his
Well,
room.
everything's.
Meanwhile,
Where's
Summer run-
Laszlo?
I came
Laszlo
He
went
came
and
back,
helped him.
right.
Yeah, he's back.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be staring at the flower, and I'm just gonna go, whoop. I'm gonna go to the corner of the room and just do the foam thing again. Just go, and then unhinge my mask, and then just start vomiting.
Do I see him vomiting?
Yes, yes.
No, I phoned myself.
Covered. Where
I took
were
off
you?
my mask.
Where'd
I
you
went
go?
to the corner of the room and just went.
So he's like encased in
Yeah,
like
just like
this.
a little cocoon kind of thing, and just I started growing out. Yeah, I just started.
and cocoons like a caterpillar.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's evolving.
was always a cat.
Like go over
What
there and
fact
like,
is
take
evolving?
a piece of that, or like take a piece of the bone.
You're gonna try and cut the phone.
That I just want like a shaving of it.
Yeah,
like,
fair.
Let's carve a little shaving.
yeah,
It's like
like
whipped cream.
shaving. I put it in a vial.
A little bit of a
Take-
dollop.
So then I'm just gonna, I'm gonna finish.
A dollop of sour cream.
Just
Just kidding, it's foam
Goes-
from whatever that is.
deep breath. Do the same thing with the spores. Suck them up. Push it on top of the vomit. Burn it all, and then just crumble down the thing after putting on my mask again.
What is why did you foam yourself?
I'm gonna ignore the question. Walk over immediately. Grab the thing that I'd been cooking on the Bunsen burner. Unscrew my thing and just.
Down it.
Yep.
Again.
No, it's something else. Set
It's
it
his own
down
little concoction.
and then
Little concoction.
then sit back in
Is
the,
it
in the chair.
alcoholic?
In the
A
chair,
destiny
just fixed
dream.
on the flower again.
Yeah, got you.
Ooh, whisper at the table too. This
Matt
is getting
Mercer
dicey.
style.
It's not Matt Mercer styles.
Oh
I'd
my
get up.
God.
This is
This
Crazy.
That's why I did it.
nuts. This is getting crazy.
It's real spooky.
You guys made your way down to the cellar?
Yeah.
Well, as best as we could, trying to figure out where it is. Is it obvious?
Didn't. I mean, making your way
So
down.
everyone's
There's only
sitting on-
so many places the kitchen could be.
You two had a private talk.
That we haven't
You had a
been.
big moment.
And as you
Yeah,
get down there, you see.
Because
Looks like the
distracted.
table's being set by you guys. I don't think either of you've met the big half orc.
Yeah.
Stu. Stu.
Ah, Stu, how's it going?
It's going well. How about
Doing well. Looks like you're having laid out a
Late
fantastic looking dinner.
Feast.
Indeed. It's getting on towards about 6:30 now.
Awesome.
Somewhere
When do you
there.
think dinner's going to be?
7 o'clock.
Awesome. Well, that's time.
That's
for
half
us.
hour.
That's time for us to get some aperitifs.
I'm going to send Hetty
Wine.
upstairs and let the other ones know.
Which way to the wine?
Do you have aperitifs? You know,
What's
alcohol to drink before dinner.
We got alcohol.
Perfect. What
That's
would
the
that
one.
be? Would it be in the cellar?
That's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, I can show you.
Excellent. Thank you.
Perfect.
He walks through and says, back into the kitchen. Same cellar, actually, that the two of them had checked out before when they were trying to do their little experiment. And he takes you down, and there's some casks of wine down there, and then like I said, some bottle. Yep, there are
The dark liqueur.
there are some darker, better liqueurs up there.
What do we have here?
You look way better than wine.
I pour myself a big glass
Yeah.
of whiskey.
Fair enough.
Set it back up.
Yep,
Ah, this vintage is delicious.
it is good.
I'll take some of that.
Wish we had that
Oh,
dragon.
here,
not?
I'll pour you a glass too.
You
Cheers.
think.
Tastes like
I
fire.
love all.
What are your guys' con
Does it
modifiers?
taste like fire?
Fire whiskey? Oh yeah.
Oh.
What are you guys con?
Fire.
Con
boy.
modifiers.
Plus, I love to learn.
Huh?
Stu, con modifier.
Wish there was that, like,
Plus two.
+2. All right. So, by the way, how drinking works? You get a number of free drinks, depending what it is, based on your con modifier, and after that,
Unless you willingly want to fail.
unless you really want to fail. But even then, your
Yeah.
con modifier negates it. So you have to drink 2 to beat that, and then you have to make a DC starting at 12, DC 12 con check, and it goes up by 2 every
Okay.
drink you have.
Excellent.
if I can just
Picks it up a bit. All right, there we go.
drop it a little bit. Dude, and no one can read your handwriting.
No, I can
Up
barely
close,
read
let
my
alone fizzly and on.
Exactly.
There we go.
It's a little, yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, but yeah, so you down that.
Pour another one.
Should we have another one?
Just for dinner.
All right.
We'll
so,
save this one till we get to the table.
Yeah, so I take out and pour another big glass of whiskey for both of us. And we go back upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just chilling.
And you
Get a
you
nice
see
buzz
Stu
on
and the 13 about 13, 14-year-old kid who was working in the kitchen before they met. You guys didn't see him, but he's still.
Wait, Stu's 13? Oh no, the little child.
There's a
Got it.
kid.
Okay. I was like,
I actually go back
that's-
downstairs and I get a little goblet of wine and I give it to Ari and he.
a shot.
Oh yes. So
He
you're in
says-
your mind.
He says, "Give me that shit."
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Next time, just inject it in my toes.
What the hell?
The dragon and Thatch we're talking.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, really.
That's the next
Uh,
step. Inject it.
After
Except
can
Thatch
I,
doesn't drink.
can I just make a quick narration?
Sure.
So after a few minutes of just sitting there looking at, I'm just gonna sit up, open up the lycanthropy book, and start growing and doing things, starting to work on an instant relief of the pills.
Ooh, like an antidote.
Like I want like a syringe, just to because
You can just
if
Because
if you're in
calm
if you're in
down.
combat, you don't need it for an hour,
Okay, I'm gonna say that it doesn't seem.
or at least
the book,
bowling.
the book
but like-
itself doesn't seem to offer any clues. It's more of a, like I said, it's similar to a bestiary,
Okay.
in that it's just general facts about lycanthropy, how it's contracted, and
Mm.
various ways to deal with it.
Yeah.
You do see does seem to be a fix of sorts,
Yeah,
but
at
that
least to,
tends
like,
to be for
numb it.
long-term lycanthropy. That being the Hunter's Bane
I'm
potion.
gonna go with it anyways. Yeah.
Can I start reading? Well,
Should I
he's
make a
doing
medicine
this.
check?
Medicine check.
Yeah. Can I? Are you there still, Laszlo?
Yeah, I'm
Can
still.
I,
There's
I wanna
no
call
real-
over Laszlo.
There's no real information to go off. of,
Okay,
you
well
know
then
what
I'm
saying?
just gonna go off of gut vibes of what I know about the plants that I can create and stuff.
Okay, trying to lycanthropy. All right, this is a hefty DC.
Just
but
different,
You
yeah.
can go ahead and make a roll.
Different dulling
Alright, I'll help him.
To try.
17.
bro.
Nice.
On it, Alan.
Dude, Alan's
Alan!
rolls are fucking kicking
I know,
ass.
these
man.
dice.
Fuck.
Yours fucking
My-
suck.
Hey, here, use
Dude,
this
use
one.
like
Use
one
this
of
one.
mine.
These are
Use
good.
my yellow one. I
Don't
just
ruin-
did. I
don't
got a
ruin my
2.
dice, Henry.
Did you fucking take my yellow dice?
Okay, you just suck, dude.
Yeah,
You're
use
just
my
dumb.
Use
Yeah,
my
it's
secret
a-
green one.
it's a
It's one of
9.
my lucky dice.
That was a
So
9.
it's a 15.
Yeah, that's not
Alright.
good.
Yeah, 15. That's not gonna do it. You know, trying to go through the plants you have,
And
trying to
just go wash your hands.
look at it. You feel.
You're
The thing is with an
getting
antidote is normally the
dice.
way you get an antidote is you inject the poison or whatever
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
into something, collect what.
So then
is
I'm
produced.
just gonna make a heavy sedative, and put it in a vial,
Make check.
like horse train
help
kind of thing.
Oh my
Roll
god.
to assist.
Elephant train.
18.
Oh my
18.
god.
God!
Just have Alan make it. Oh my goodness.
Dude, this
Here,
is not
try-
my fault. That was tainted.
That is not a real dice. Don't roll that one.
Good call.
Yeah, it's not a real dice.
This
Roll
is
my
a
yellow
this is a life counter.
That's a life counter for magic.
Okay,
There you
fucking
go.
hey, 23.
You have
thank
advantage
you.
too.
Oh yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I actually rolled a D.
Oh.
Well, does the D20 count?
No.
Whatever. Yeah. It's a 23.
23. Yeah, you're able to
I get a
mix
new set of dice.
mix up. Hey, your old favorite, Alan. Some essence of ether. Essence of ether.
These ones fucking away.
I'm so glad I didn't kick you.
You start hearing
Yeah.
it. You smell grease from nearby.
So yeah, as
You hear someone say,
Knocking on
zoom
the
in
door.
and enhance your DM notes. Still can't.
Still can't read it because it's head
it's I actually write it. Deep speech is actually my notes. That's what it looks like in World.
I didn't zoom in. I just bent it down so we don't have to see this much. But like we can do it even more if you,
You
really
can
want.
certainly
No,
try.
don't cut us out.
You
I'm
can
not cutting you
certainly
out.
Pick it
try.
out. You don't have to see the. Do we have to? Okay.
It's just more of a downward thing.
Tell us if you like that better, or we can just have it.
And like we said, we're gonna try to get another
Yeah.
webcam. So
Oh,
a couple
no,
of
we
At
definitely
tables.
least one more.
At least one more. So this is
But yeah,
February.
so I take
we'll
that.
have one up and then maybe like.
Oh, this is pretty nice.
This is a
actually.
work in
This is a good.
process.
This is a good shot.
That's a good.
I
angle.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jared's
But it'll be
just
nice to
gone.
have one more, so maybe like we can see.
I'm
you
just
Yeah.
God.
But so-
Because everyone wants to see.
So then
everyone else.
what? So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
Then we can
Everyone that zoomed, we can zoom in on the notes.
Yeah.
We're
We're like sitting here like.
and let me just take like
moving in front of
It's like
the
a-
camera.
He says go back.
Go back.
go back. Okay, we can do that.
Go back.
I mean, there's so much just like table/Edwards Lats view.
Yeah.
The
That's a good one.
the
but
gun
that we
show.
could- like Jared's
Welcome
still
to
just
the
a
gun
non-entity.
But anyway, so I'm gonna
Is
take
Okay,
the
it's
sedative
just
and what's it called, Edward?
Essence of ether.
So
It's gonna be a DC 13 con save
They
against
can't
being
see
put to
very
sleep.
well.
Oh shit,
Hey, if you forget his the player's name, just
Dayraj.
read Dayraj backwards and you'll get it.
That's right. My name is.
Oh my
Jared.
god, is that what you
Yeah,
did?
isn't that a sick
Yeah.
name?
I like
Filthy
it.
degenerate.
It's just Jared backwards. That's all it is. And you all thought it was a slick name. Nah. I
thought
it was cool. It was me reading my name in a mirror, like ambulance.
Anyway, so I'm gonna put this sedative in a bottle. I'm gonna flick it twice.
Okay. Smart.
I'm gonna flick it twice, and then I'm gonna unscrew part of my
There we
thing,
go.
stick the needle in, and just give it a little like into my cheek. I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of the sedative in my cheek,
And just die.
and then turn it
I
on.
think this is the way we
And
need
then
to
just-
go. Pillar.
Crash.
Lol.
Bring it a little
You're
bit.
just putting yourself to sleep.
Not a ton. No, I just put it in my cheek and just like did like
A
so
little
like
bit.
so Edward, if this is the amount that I'm like if this is the amount that I'm giving him, like I have to like do that to put someone to
Squeezing a
sleep.
little bit.
I literally just go like
Would he
just
still
like
go
a-
unconscious though?
He's a big guy. Like he's
it'll just
skinny,
be
but
like
he's
being
real big.
it'll just be like being drunk.
It'll be like being buzzed.
I was
Yeah.
fully sent.
Yeah,
I was
so I
fully
just-
conscious.
I
Like my
go-
body was dead.
I just low back. I low back and then eventually focus my gaze on the flower again.
And you guys, at about this point, there's a knock on your door.
I want to
Well,
touch
while
this.
he's doing his
That's how
drunken
we get
thing,
the power.
I go over to the set
I
and I
wanna
take
roll
one
it
of the
into this
vials he
one,
used to take the
Yeah,
potion.
we'll roll the
So, like, you know the potion he took and then.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
he,
I
like,
collected those three.
You
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
collect them. Yeah.
Okay.
The one of the empty one
Look
is
at
still out
you.
there though.
The empty one.
The empty one, the empty thing.
There we go.
Yeah. I take that and I just kind of put it in my belongings.
Not
Nope.
necessarily.
Oh shit.
You done sneaked one of your empty.
Yeah, I do not notice at all. I'm just looking at this
What is
flower,
that?
bro.
Can you-
7. Okay. Nope.
Where's the smacks, bro?
I don't know.
I
What
love
snacks? We don't have-
degeneracy.
It's smacks.
I'm a clean one.
I'm
Also
shit to
weak
say,
one.
so. Big chillin'.
The weak ones.
Yeah, so you just have an empty vial.
Yeah, empty vial of thatch potion.
That's juice.
Go juice.
Empty vial. He's gonna like get a
Remnants,
cotton
yeah.
swab and test it.
That's the goal.
In the campaign I wrote, a
what it
legitimate
is.
item that my characters
So,
had was called Morty.
We're hanging out downstairs.
I
You're
love
good, I'm
it.
just waving. Make sure you can see me.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. There's
I
a
don't
knock
wanna
on your guys' door.
I
And
go over there and answer.
yeah, door opens. It's the
Child?
wood elf woman.
Oh, the wood elf woman?
She says,
Hello. What do you need?
dinner's going to be served in about 5 minutes.
I will
Downstairs.
tell thatch. Okay.
I guess we would
Does
just
she
sit
come
at
to
the
all of our
table,
doors?
I'm sitting
come
at
to
the
your-
table.
Yeah,
I want to start eating.
I open it up and I'm like,
When-
Laszlo, go!
I'll-
Oh, hi!
Hello.
Sitting down, it's like,
Dinner's going to be served in about
So,
was that really
Okay.
30
Yeah,
minutes?
cool. Dinner. Go.
I tell
How are you
thatch.
doing?
Where's
the
the
whiskey?
whiskey?
dinner will be ready in 5 minutes. Why don't we head
It's a good drink,
Oh,
right?
I
The
I
whiskey,
don't
it's a
eat.
high quality.
Would you like
It's
to
not
just go
shit.
down so we can talk?
Yes.
I forgot.
I just kind of loosely hold up an arm.
Oh, that's right.
You're gonna help
I
him.
take his arm and help him up.
So I'm assuming well, whether or not he goes with us or not.
His body's just.
I just stand there waiting with my hand still just out.
You,
I
he
grab
wants you
him
to
by the
suck.
hand and I start walking him down.
I follow.
I'm gonna like exit the room and I'm actually gonna close the door,
Yeah.
snap, and put on some nice evening like dinner attire.
Yeah.
Like a little, a nice little fashion.
You're all fancy now.
Oh yeah, all fancy.
In some way.
That's what I was trying to find.
So yeah, after you guys are in there for maybe 15 minutes, just chilling, talking. The other 3 members of your party, come down the stairs, enter into
Hello,
the dining
friends.
area, and
Oh, yeah.
Please join us.
Stu has been
Guys.
periodically
Where
coming
are you
in,
guys?
putting food down. And
Wine cellar.
at about the same time, Draco comes
One's a little better.
from down the stairs as
There's
well.
our host. Right on time.
The host with the most.
I hope
Make him a
everything was
Malfoy.
found perfectly to your satisfaction.
Drinks.
Excellent. Cheers.
Oh yeah, your wine actually, real nice.
But
Glad
have
to
you
hear it.
been
All
doing?
delicious.
How was
in
the
the,
conservatory, by the way?
Oh, I love it in there.
It's really nice.
It's so
Is it the greenhouse?
springtime.
yeah, it's the,
It isn't.
As you guys are talking, you just kind of limply slap down an arm on the table, and then
you might like the
the
conservatory.
periodic.
Oh God.
Hold on, like a little
wind down
drunk.
on the-
You might like the
In my
conservatory.
line of existence,
I'm sorry,
Do I
I don't
recognize
respond.
That's fine.
This
He
is
seems
He's in his mood.
this
he seems a bit out of it. I mean, as much as you can tell with Thatch.
I mean,
The fact that he's not kind of talking rapid fire right now.
I'm gonna look over at Laszlo and say, "Did you drug him?"
I did not drug
If he was the one that would drug me, if it wasn't myself.
Yeah.
It's either he drugged himself or you drugged him, and this happened.
Or
the
you
first
left
night
something and he
slept
tasted
with
it.
him.
But I did not leave anything out.
You can't do
That
that.
was like-
People eat it.
I took this bottle.
It's like a child.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Give me some of this tag.
This dumbass
Hey, come on, now we're on. Oh, my job.
No, so what's up with him?
The potion.
Just I'll find angry_midget_ on Twitch. You'll find this
He's
exact
doing.
moment
He's making the motions.
4.5 hours into this particular episode.
In the first episode, they're like,
I haven't
hey,
done that
are
in
you
like
doing it minute
4 years.
30 on the
Yeah,
40
it's
hours?
very hard.
Maybe if you try to get into the Secret Service.
Yeah.
An old man who used.
Nobody's that thorough.
Oh yeah, old man.
The
Ah.
Secret Service are.
Sitting
Hey,
through every
listen,
YouTube video.
I've been up 2
Like a
years.
tap
It
store.
didn't make very
Not
Old
you
man
know.
Doherty, what was he?
It's something like that.
Doherty, yeah.
Doherty?
Old man Doherty. Ether Bucket guy.
So, is the
Torty?
coming out?
Yeah, Torty, yeah.
Mhm.
Probably.
Something like Orty or something.
Stu is going to be coming out periodically putting food
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it's him. I know his name.
Appreciate it.
It looks like there's some
Yeah, David,
some
whatever.
roast beef. Looks like the
Are we
main
doing
course.
this like 5-course? He's gonna bring every dish out, or is it
It's nothing too
is it just a
crazy.
banquet?
It's just kind of a banquet.
Oh, okay.
And a couple other
Because
people.
you said periodic bringing things out, like I thought he meant like he was just laying out like salad, and then he's gonna come back and give us
I
like,
don't
meat
want
and stuff.
salad.
A couple other people come in.
Rabbit food.
Morris comes and sits, and you see the wood elven woman and another one that looks exactly like her.
Shit.
Twins.
I'm not
Wait,
doing this.
every time twins show up there, this is not good.
They always end up with
Yeah,
their
that's
heads bashed
true.
against walls.
Yeah, or
Evil
iron.
twin.
Do it, you're perfect.
Sorry, I'm done.
So,
Which one's the hotter twin?
They
There's
both.
no.
He
There's
says
always a
Morgan
hotter
Morgan.
twin.
Well, there is a hotter one, but you don't know which one's which.
God
I'm
gonna use mine.
I
I want to roll.
Which one is clean?
It was Lena. Lena
Make a
was
check.
one of them.
One's a slut, the other one's not.
What would that be? Intelligence?
Wisdom probably.
Insight.
Which one looks like Lena?
That's a unnatural 20.
A natural?
Unnatural.
Oh,
Yeah,
18
you can
plus
tell. You can tell which one's Lena.
Hey, Lena,
Is she
who's
the
your
hotter
friend?
one?
Which
damn it,
one is
what?
God!
Oh, Logan's gonna look
I know
over
her
and just go
name.
like,
This is my sister. This is Hetty.
Hello, Hetty.
I mean, yeah, this guy's great.
Slut name.
Yeah.
Edward,
You
just
see
while
that
he's
Family
writing that
Guy?
down, I just
The guy that is Brittany.
hold up my other
Slut
hand.
name.
need help on?
No, I just grow another one of the lotuses, pluck it, set it down, reach in my pocket, set a finger next to it, take off my hat for a second,
Turn it off, my bad.
flies down, grabs the finger back on top of my head, put the hat down, and the thinking continues.
I'm gonna get out a coaster and I'm gonna slap
those
it
of
in
you
his
who
face
don't
so it
know,
doesn't make it thinking
uh,
anymore.
There's
It's okay, bud.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna
For those of you who don't know, Thatch is
Pass
kind of
it
an
about 4
eldritch creature that looks like a
That's
sparrow. That sort of is his pet.
His name is Penelope.
His name is Penelope.
He has a he.
He has a
He was.
He likes
describes
fingers.
he likes to eat fingers, and also, so he looks like a sparrow, but then his beak can
Unhinged.
unhinge, and then he has human teeth on the inside of his beak, and this weird little eldritchy tentacle tongue that he uses to grab fingers and mushrooms. So yeah,
And
that's
to lap up
and
blood.
he lives on my head,
Yeah, he lives under the top hat.
under my top hat that I have.
The next one's a big
It all makes sense.
enjoyed this.
His backstory is very interesting.
Okay.
Morty.
No, she said it. Oh! Can't unleash Morty.
Don't say that word.
You spelled it wrong.
No
It's
M.
not true.
No M.
We can't have Morty here.
She spelled it.
Powerful.
Mortimer
spelled it
David,
wrong.
one of the most
Spelled it
terrifying creatures.
Oh, Mr. David, you're still held.
Oh, it's good to be out.
No. Lock it up.
You can't get rid of me.
Beetlejuice.
Dale, what is it?
Dale Cooper. Nice to meet you.
Raymond, lock it up.
May I ask who your fingers
My fingers are pliers. So all throughout the campaign, actually, I've just kind of been removing fingers from corpses and stuff.
Yeah.
That's quite a few.
I have-
keeping a tally.
I have a I got.
About four
I also
left.
have one red drow eye. I have 2 mutton chops cut off someone's face. I have a kneecap. And then a lot of fingers. Also, the bottom row of a pair of teeth.
You have someone's eye.
Yeah, the red eye. The red eye. Yeah.
When they don't want the spare.
Yeah, my fingers are pliers myself, but I also know many other ones, in case you're wondering.
We weren't.
Thatch has a lot of
He's
connections.
in contact with Lorelai.
He's got a lot of good plugs. He knows how to get that stuff.
Get that good stuff.
But yeah, so the few times, like I said, Morris also comes in, and you see there's another figure you haven't seen. It's a human guy, kind of wearing a kind of a basically kind of brown outfit, kind of very earthy tones. And then there's another figure wearing another male human, high leather boots, kind of a bit more fancy of an outfit. And they both come in and sit down as well. Madge
20.
comes in, and as does a
I have a dragon symbol also.
tall elven male wearing he looks like a butler. Tall elven fellow.
The butler did it.
It's a black.
Usually.
I think it is a gold actually.
But so yeah,
But I forgot to mention
this motley crew of individuals, well not really motley, but this crew of
Just
individuals
a crew.
also come in as well. Begin
Being a murder
Begin eating.
mystery is on my bucket list.
Oh, it's like they eat as like a family. That's cute.
Like at a dinner party.
Oh.
Yeah, those are
Or is
fun.
it like
Mansion when the power goes out.
Well, they're all eating together.
flashlights,
Oh,
candlesticks.
Perfect.
Sounds
I
good.
like, yeah.
I mean,
we should watch Clue together.
Let's just eat.
we should make our own.
We should just
Edward should design one.
What?
design what?
A murder mystery party. Where like
I've
one
never
of us
tried
is,
that.
we all each have
It's
our
like
own
Clue.
characters.
It's like
Yeah,
Clue.
we all have our own characters and like
Colonel
we have to like
Mustard?
figure out.
No,
who
but
did
like
it.
okay, so it is like D&D. It is D&D, but you have to play like actual like normal people, like
Yeah.
without like spells and shit. It's just role playing.
Exactly.
You know,
Game.
there are people that do that.
Yeah.
All you need are investigation and perception checks.
Exactly.
Let's meet Caramel Bumblebee.
And deduce like logic
9
and
kills.
deducing. There's
Rusty.
gonna be like that one
The
dumb bitch like a
grounds-
tenant out. It's like, no, I'm just gonna go to my room, gets murdered. Like
You bitch!
Yeah,
And one of you is
job.
the killer,
Right.
and you don't know which one.
Exactly.
Or
It'd be
multiple
so
killers.
much fun.
So, I'm gonna go over to Lena and sit down next to her.
And then there were none.
Yeah.
So, How's your day today, Rena?
Once
Lena.
I mean, it was rather eventful. There's
I'm
5
sure.
new people in the house.
I was gonna chuckle.
I mean, have
I was gonna chuckle and keep drinking the whiskey.
I'm sipping whiskey too.
I'm
Before I
staring
went
at her.
into Draconic, I leaned in. I'm like, watch this.
I'm gonna be like, dude.
I'm staring at her while taking notes, like just like looking at her.
What a
like,
fine
Yes.
specimen.
And I'm gonna like lean over to
Why
Lena
are
and
you
I'm
the
gonna
high?
say, yeah, yesterday was real rough. That felt like Argus saved my life like 3 times.
Oh my god, a wingman.
He's
A
wingman.
wingman!
again.
The unintentional wingman!
I was asking for goldfish.
Oh, like finger thingy?
Logan, the unsuspecting wingman, at a left field. He's like, yeah, this guy, hype.
Oh, these are literally straight
Oh,
up stairs.
Yeah, they're terrible. And you're eating them. I am indeed.
They're terrible.
Oh my god, they're so
Wow, these pretzels are terrible.
Continue.
Slightly stale potato chips.
Hell yeah. Lays, give us free shit too. We'd like to do.
Kroger, we know you killed Marsh.
Take notes, gentlemen. This is how you pick up the ladies. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, he very clearly
Go for it.
makes it
Slide,
obvious
slide
that he's
those
trying to,
DMs.
and gives you a wink off the side. He's like,
Dragon dick wet
Yeah, it was. Jesus.
Bad, Henry.
that didn't happen in game. Continue.
We programmed.
It's a Catholic household.
Yeah, just
Oh my
stir them.
God.
Jab.
So yeah, I mean that did happen, but
Yeah, like I got shot and you pulled the bullet out.
there was that, and I did hit that one guy with the magic
The ice-
pistol.
yeah.
Here we go. Shoot this shot.
So, but
Right
yeah,
as
it
you
must
break
be
off the
crazy. Is it
backboard.
kind of nice to have different, with all these new people, a little bit of a different routine now? Throw it up, or
I mean, I pretty much do the same thing. It's just with more rooms.
I apologize.
Work harder.
I try to keep it as clean as possible.
Make it work real.
Daraj just like shaking his head like, nope.
You're gonna make a charisma check here.
I am gonna make a charisma check.
Roll for
You're not
seduction.
giving him
my boy.
advantage.
Boom!
That is how you pick up ladies.
That's how you pick up
Plus
chicks.
6.
26.
26.
What's your head, Edward? Now,
Under the
wait, Ed.
Come
Now,
on, the
Ed.
table, Logan
Now,
brings
flirt
out
with
a
it.
low five.
Flirt with him, Ed.
You did all that?
He reaches out, touches his arm.
Nah, she went from shoulder to elbow.
Oh,
That's
she
like,
wants the holdie.
the down and dirty.
That dragon.
The down.
You
I did indeed. I
Just a draconic.
have
Nice.
special
Nice.
abilities that help out with this, and as I do that, my tattoo starts going and comes down my arm and then back up
There you
until.
Not that cool.
She starts rubbing her neck a little bit.
She starts Does she flick her hair and
Oh,
eyes?
I talk about the double dog.
Oh,
Bro, she
I
offers
just
you a
think-
girdle. Don't take the girdle. It will not save you from lacerations.
Oh, dear.
Classic literature. for
Oh
the
my
win.
god. I hope you started taking notes, kids.
Nat 20s, kids. All you gotta do is roll it in real
Rule
life.
number 1 of medieval flirting: never take the girdle, guys.
I
Rule
finished
number
my
2.
whiskey.
Yeah.
Finish your drink before.
Are you fully confident, or are you just like didn't believe that would work?
Not fully
dude,
confident.
he
Fully
shot-
confident.
He shot it and made
I was a
the buzzer beater.
Oh
I was a
yeah,
bit of a
half
planner
court
back in
buzzer
where I
beater.
came from, so not
Logan's
too
like-
much, but
Logan's like,
I hope you don't say that in character.
No.
Right next to the chicken thing.
I
no.
was a bit of a fucking stud.
It brings the natural 20 to a 1 in a second.
I don't say
is
that in
insane.
character.
God, yes.
Very nice.
Yes.
Alright, well, you guys are getting flirtatious.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the show. I can't believe fucking
bitch.
this
I know,
shit.
right? Just a little bit of that play off screen.
Come on.
So wait, do we leave the table?
No, you don't.
Oh,
Not yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know how
yeah.
long we've been sitting
He
at the table.
comes out, he's
Sorry.
like, hey, Dayrod, I
you've
need
been
you to
here for a
room
while.
with someone else tonight.
Nope.
This is
Hey,
Jerry.
Logan.
No.
I mean,
Fine.
hey, why not?
He said
It's fine. You can watch.
No,
Dave.
no, we're not.
It's fine.
I have a plan.
He's
okay?
quick.
I have a plan.
I know what's happening. You.
What?
Don't spoil it.
Save it.
I
Hold
have
it.
one better.
If it's what I think might be happening, I give you a lot of credit.
Go.
All right.
He'll
Anyway,
learn and
so
play
while they're
with
doing
your
that,
elite
anything else you guys
seed.
want to do?
He's a
He's a mind player.
Anything else you guys are doing at dinner?
Hey, baby, you want to get your brains sucked?
You
I'm a mind flayer.
want me to suck your
You want me
brain?
to penetrate
Hey,
all the way?
I
The
can do
cerebral
I
vortex
can do a
looking
lot of
mighty
psychic
fine
damage to
tonight.
the
Alright, so dinner.
So I asked the
Nice.
Benji kid to sit down.
Aw, on my lap.
No, you can't have this child. You can't have this child.
You can't stop me.
Fair enough.
I'm
I don't see
rolling
enough.
parties back.
Roll
No.
natural 20 again.
Damn it.
You must not be named.
For seduction of the child.
I don't want to seduce the child.
I want to make
You
me
just want the child to be your apprentice
Exactly.
and kill people.
I'm also.
I don't think it is.
I'm insulted. I'm already.
Benji, why don't you join us for dinner?
Well, I gotta help back in the kitchen.
Why,
So
it's okay.
Is this
Let's
dead?
sit down.
No, it's good. I think.
I don't.
Push,
I
make
don't-
sure you push
I
it.
probably shouldn't.
Just the
Come
light.
on.
Persuasion check. Shout to you guys.
God damn it. That's my first bad one, a 10.
That's not bad.
He kind of shakes his head. Says, "No, I gotta get back and help Stu."
Just grab his arm force like.
Plus, I ate dinner
Let
already.
this happen.
Just throw a ham at him.
He moves.
You will be back.
Take
throw-
my gifts and love me.
You throw 5 shillings and you say, "Get me the biggest turkey from the store."
But it's Christmas Day! Yeah! Take the biggest one you can find, child. He's like, brings it on a sled. You're like, oh my god, it is winter time.
We literally. I don't know if you guys realize you just made a full ass Christmas Carol reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Good.
know.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
that's what
Oh,
we're
yeah.
doing.
Thank God. I was making. Okay. I was like, if that was
Tiny
accidental,
Tim.
that was amazing. Yeah. Okay.
I'm. Yeah.
But it's
I
Christmas.
Good
initiated.
Tiny Tim.
Because this humbug bitch.
Humbug
Talking to a
bitch.
little kid.
Dude, get that on my t-shirt.
Humbug bitch. With a picture of Alan's face.
Picture of Mortimer David. What are you? I'm a
Alright.
humbug bitch.
This is a great dinner. I love when we all come together for dinner.
I love
Anyone
it.
else want to do anything at dinner?
Eat.
Nah, Logan's done his fair bet. He played wingman.
Eat and ask for a refill on the whiskey. Just astounded that he has actually picked this made up out of nowhere with one line.
That's your
Try and
turn.
get the other one.
That's fine.
Make a check.
I will. 11?
Oh,
Just finagled it.
You just missed it.
that's 12.
For
Oh,
what?
is it?
See, yeah,
It's
not
12.
10.
For
Sorry.
seducing?
Fair enough.
No, for getting drunk or not.
That's
This
alright.
is his- this is
I
his
can do
third
that.
drink.
I
A
don't
little
mind
bit
at all.
buzzed out right now.
Still astounded.
Disadvantage.
I'm like, this is
He's
not
all,
enough.
come for the
Loves
D&D,
in the
stay
room
for the
with us.
Christmas Carol references.
Like I said, there's the sort of butler
You
looking
just
fellow.
wait till Christmas when we do the one shot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Rudy
gonna be good.
Donnerson.
It's been a
Can we please do the Christmas holiday one shot?
Oh,
We're gonna
Yes,
yeah.
100%.
Yeah, two
Yes.
holiday season.
We'll be
Hell
back
yeah.
before that, but yes, also
Yeah,
tune in
of
for that
course,
one
of
too.
course.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
start
I
Arting
will
now
have my
until all
experience
these
Yeah.
people
If
are
you just hit
ready.
the follow button, you'll know when we go
Yeah,
live
sure.
every time for D&D.
I remember my D&D character.
Come for
that I made
the
for
D&D,
Christmas
stay for
one
the
shot.
Christmas
His
Carol.
name was-
Yes.
His name was something Yule Toffee Bells.
You all like the
Alright.
Yule
Did
lads?
you
And he
change
talked
it?
like
Can we all just play
And,
Yule lads?
And he talked
Yeah,
like this the whole
right
time.
up at the top. I can't say this one.
I
but
call
it's
pot
at
screamer.
D&D.
No!
Yeah, all this
I want
art,
spoon liquor!
all
Yeah,
this
all
right
this
here is this guy.
This guy.
It's linked up there.
Yeah,
Link
Oh,
to the
all
top
of the
is
art
this
is
guy.
so you should check him out
We
on
got-
Instagram.
It's all in.
We got
Awesome.
headshots are coming.
Yo, hand me the headshots real quick.
He's got
Yeah,
one.
do you have any headshots?
He's got two of
halfway
them.
I mean,
done.
they aren't
They're
great.
damn good.
Fuck
They're
you,
really
Alden. Fuck you. Oh, they're not that good. Fuck you. You're
Just
great.
brain tumor.
So hit the Ed. Oh yeah, there.
So
we
here's
go.
the
Yeah.
OG
Laszlo.
Alright.
Laszlo.
And then we got
And that's, this
Oh,
was great.
that one's good.
Oh, it's
So,
so
yeah.
good.
Oh,
yeah.
so
Beauty.
good.
I'm doing my character last so that I don't show favoritism.
That's all right.
Nepotism.
Your-
yeah.
your art.
character nepotism.
The artist rendition.
It's so good.
Alden actually takes 8 days to make his. Makes us in 8 hours.
I mean, I'm
That'd be
gonna
fine.
It happened.
That's fine.
It's still
It's your art.
It's your art.
I
So
did
good.
spend like
And the group photo coming. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm so
It's gonna be
excited.
great.
So,
oh yeah.
dinner, so like I said, there's the butler looking guy. There's Madge. There is
The guy with like the high boots,
What
kind
is
of
it?
dressed up.
Lena and Hetty?
Lena and Hetty are there. Also the other human guy and Morris.
I just figure like.
So there's about 3 people.
Who's the motley crew? Like the crew that rolled in? What are they?
Oh, okay.
So there's an elven guy
Like stable hands? or
decked
something?
out like a butler.
Oh, okay. Those, okay, never mind. You described it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure it's not separate people.
No, those are the people.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just eating and Draco sitting Godfather style at the head of the table.
Watching
all
me
of us.
hit on.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god.
What is his reaction? I'm going to look over and see his reaction as I'm like.
Is he winking at you?
He winks.
I started to take notes about him and stare at him.
Ooh.
Me or
No,
Draco.
Draco.
Draco seems
I mean, 'tis the
pleased.
season to be jolly, isn't it, fellas?
He pleased. Is
I
more,
mean, it's
more
not
pleased that
Christmas.
even more people are paying attention to him.
Oh my
now.
gosh, it is kind of wintry.
Yes, winter
Yeah.
here.
It's winter here.
That's why the reference
End
is
of
great.
what? September? November, you said? End of
Yeah.
November?
It's
End of
snowing,
May
at
or
least.
Yeah.
Technically, it's RL. The,
RL.
the 9th day of RL. We're being
Cool.
specific.
Key
So
mind
it's,
boy over there. You know the
So this
bucket.
plays out. We'll see what's gonna happen next.
Well, dinner's going on. Just people are eating.
So,
having
Is the
chit
food
chat.
poisoned? The red wedding.
I'll clear my throat.
Red wedding.
Like, Draco, what's our
Game of Thrones.
what's our plan for
Argus
Damn,
Filch
blood
is there at the head of the table.
Filch.
He kills everyone.
Draco? What's our plan for tomorrow?
You dare
Are
argue.
you riding with us to find this girl,
Changed
or
my
are
last
we
name,
getting
not
off
the
on
facts.
like a direction?
Tomorrow I will help you. I'll show you what we know. We'll go over it. Madge, he points over. Madge was the one who saw her taking off.
Okay.
Meg.
It would be best if you could. And then I'll show you what you can. But I will be staying here.
Excellent.
Oh, so
Okay.
we will not be joining, or you will not be joining us.
No, I will not.
Understood.
Excellent.
Mhm.
Well, we appreciate any information, and we'll take it from there.
Yep.
Yes.
I just thought it'd be best to give you a day off, so to speak.
Yeah.
Well,
this has
we
been
did
very
get
nice.
shot.
And
A couple of
you have a
days.
beautiful.
Some of us got
home.
shanked.
We
some of
never
us got
figured
shot.
out what happened to the little one.
Yeah, that was weird. I have no idea.
Still
what
not a
happened to him.
clue as to
Maybe.
what happened.
My hypothesis.
My buddy
is
was
that-
here for 2 weeks. He was playing a character who got warped out at the end of the last session. They don't know what happened to him.
He did talk about ghosts the whole
No
time.
Mish
What if he was a
Bloodhunter.
ghost the whole time?
I
Ghosts
believe
can't
that he
interact the
probably
way you
got
do.
sent back to wherever he
Ghosts
came
don't
from.
get shot. He got shot.
What if he was a ghost inhabiting a shitty little gnome? And then he left and the gnome evaporated. I don't know.
I'm not a magic man, but I don't think that's how that works.
I'm still.
Laszlo? Is that how that works?
I think he just was sent to a different location than us because his
I also have a
purpose
I
was
believe
his-
that he went back to where he was originally.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to show you
Two
something
people
about
have the same
that I was
hypothesis.
asking, like, okay, now we have to test it.
About
Once he gets sent back,
about your dinner.
Don't mind if I do.
snaps one's
Oh,
gone.
did
It's like in a force. Like, oh shit.
No, but
I'm going to try and see if I can get that
Those
box
aren't
shut down.
stitchings. Those are like
Yeah, I think that's a pretty creepy
like
knowledge.
the edge of a smile pushing against the leather of the mask.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
Dreadful place.
Or you could
Joker
purchase them.
level smile. It's so tight, bro.
Nothing means
I saw it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much income there.
Oh, well, if it's regular hunting instead of creepy hunting, you probably could get some. There's some nice forested areas.
I don't know if it's actually
Yeah,
use
that's probably
of
on.
real.
I know, but if
It
you
definitely
refurbish
is.
it,
I've been
Oh,
there
yeah.
before.
Like, I smile
Yes.
all the time.
I mean,
And I thought
Whenever
that,
that
Maybe with the kitty.
yeah, with the wings.
I don't know. I thought it would be a cool thing to show off. Like
No,
Home
dude,
base.
it's such
Hey,
a blast.
I mean, hey,
It's
it's,
so
it's in the province we want, I guess.
That'd be
Right
pretty
now.
sick.
Yeah, a little home base.
We're not in like a
Oh, a
city,
reunite.
which is kind of close, but you know.
I'm not a fan of fantasies.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can do the country lodge. We
I
just
like
have more amenities in the city.
just about
We can
anything.
walk ocean shops.
Well,
And,
we have horses.
I'll see what I can swing.
Have I been
Okay.
to the nearby city ever in my
Perfect.
travels?
Oh, I'm slipping the
Yeah. The nearest
that?
city is going to be.
I still
the
do
same
that.
place
Screw
as
it out all the
Alexandros?
time.
What does that mean?
Did I get up
Right.
He's in the same
Get
place
up to
as
any, like,
Alexandros. Do I get that
wild?
reference?
Oh, we should. I totally want to.
So,
Have a. What if there was a rave session?
And the graveyard? Haha, because everyone's
You mean a
dying to
rave
get
session?
so
Yeah.
No, I mean like.
I know what I said.
what's the dessert?
Don't kill me.
What? Did I miss something?
Are you gonna go get laid?
No, I'm asking for the dessert. I have a
Well,
So what's for
Stu brings in
Oh,
what looks like two cakes.
It's so overt.
I'm coming for that.
It's not
Cake.
covered at all. Everybody can see you doing this.
He brings in
We're
two
at a dinner
cakes.
table.
Oh yes.
I
Like,
know
from
this,
like Rita Allen
Peach
across the room.
cobbler.
I could.
Sorry.
I could cobble some peach.
Hey,
Oh.
You got the peaches, I got the cream.
Sweet to taste, saccharine.
Def Leppard.
I have some underwear.
The drummer from Def Leppard only got one on.
Take.
Well,
I
for
just
that,
thought you were
I take my
selling
cake and I start
some
eating it
underwear.
really quickly.
After the
I
first
love
two
cake.
albums, I think.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have
I
to
don't know
go.
what their name means.
We probably will
Sounds
close it
good.
soon, right?
Oh yeah, we got time.
Close it
All
soon.
right.
Alan?
I will just joyfully eat the dessert.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah,
No,
some
no.
cake.
The
I'm
cake is
gonna-
delicious. It's a lie.
Like,
It's
is it
delicious.
just what desserts do they bring out? Are they-
Salad
Two cakes.
They said
And
Got into it.
they are both
Just
like kind of
It is a lie.
similar to coffee cake. I mean, it's not like super
Oh,
fancy.
yeah.
medieval time.
like
I'm gonna get myself
like a bun cake.
Like it's just a kind of generic style cake.
Did they set down pieces of it in front of us?
Yeah.
It's a bun cake.
I'm
Stu
gonna
is
get
kind of
myself a
I just-
tasteful portion of that, and then just grab like
I'm just gonna have my hand
Egg,
like
like,
on the table.
while they're taking away the meat, I'm just gonna grab some extra bits off the meat.
Oh my God.
when they
This
set
is
down the
starving.
cake in front of me, I'm just gonna take my finger and just
I'm
go
living the
stick it in it and
style
just
life.
watch the
when I
cake
go
like
on a
rot.
You're
I
just
run the
funny.
cake.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Take my finger out and then just go back to looking at the flour.
Oh my God.
You know what? I respect it.
We need to work on his table manners. But other than that, he's okay.
I mean,
He's house
he's
trained.
gotten better. Like he was gonna eat it.
He is barely house trained.
The other thing that he was gonna do was eat it, so now it's just rotting.
What
Now,
did
he might
Does
eat it now.
Penelope
though.
eat it?
Now Penelope would.
Now she would.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm too
Or
lazy
he
to take
would.
off my hat.
You want me to take it off for you?
Can you reach over the young maid to
It's
do it?
cool.
She's over there.
Penelope had a finger before dinner. She's
Oh, okay,
it's fine.
okay.
She had a finger for dinner.
He, you sexist fool.
God damn it.
All right.
I'm gonna name my firstborn son Penelope.
Then you won't.
Then transmogrify him into a bird.
Oh my God.
The door slams
That's why it
open.
has human teeth.
What?
The door slams open.
I look over at the door.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
Am I late for dinner? Oh, Uncle Ray!
Hey!
Stand top. What is that? What the fuck is
An
this?
uncle. That's what it is, Uncle Ray.
What do
I'm
you
trying to
see?
make a Rick and Morty reference. I don't remember the name of the butler in that one episode.
Mr. Beauregard.
Mr. Beauregard.
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 I
So-
did in the butler.
After deliberation, I decided not to retire.
So, who is this guy?
Rick and Morty. Give us free shit.
Adult Swim.
Nintendo Rick and Morty crossover?
Please. All right.
Morty for Smash.
Oh my God. Let him continue at the door.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Morty.
door
We all
slams
took
It's
open.
Rick and Morty. It's a duck hunt kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, only Morty. I just
Door
want to see Morty
slams
just like,
open.
No, it's like a
Rick for Smash would actually be so
So,
good. Like, cause Rick could like use all.
Let the man.
All the portal shit.
Yeah.
Let the man
Alright,
give
continue.
his questions.
And you see Bolton
Yeah.
push through the door. He says, Draco, there's something coming. There's something coming now.
Just stand up.
Got an axe.
Fuck up. Like, let's. Is he dying? Like, is he bleeding?
He's not bleeding. He's
Oh,
Eldritch-
he's hit. He was holding his chest. Oh, like he got hit on
He
the
walked-
head.
I-
And this
everyone-
Eldritch blast.
Everyone else is
Just-
pausing.
just
I
like,
take my
nobody disturbs dinner. Eldritch blast.
So, what happened? What is it?
there's a giant of some
A
sort
giant?
coming this way.
Well,
Like, is it
let's get going.
He's got Draco. Draco has the marks. He has the marks, and Draco says,
A Marxist, you say? That's it. I'm getting him.
What marks does he speak of, Draco?
Draco stands up and he says,
Yeah.
Oh
Jerry
my
for
God.
Smash.
Now I would wear a T-shirt of that.
Jerry for Smash.
Definitely Jerry for Smash.
Yes.
Oh my God. But that stumble was in character, by the
What?
way.
What?
Yeah.
Unintentional, but I think it
just-
What?
yeah.
What was? What are the markings he speaks of, Draco?
it's Draco kind of
Oh
stands
yeah,
up
what
and
are the
says,
markings?
well, it looks like we're going to, you'll be earning your pay a little sooner than thought.
Well,
God, are we gonna have to
we
go-
could do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Stands up against the table.
Disadvantage on ability checks right
That's fine.
now. Not attack rolls yet.
That's
That'd
fine.
be one more level of drunk.
But
Thank God you
I don't
did-
have time.
You cut
Quick,
yourself off.
just run down the cellar. Okay, one more. Alright, let's go. Just like, barrels down the hall. He's like, one more.
If rage would negate
It
drunkenness.
probably would.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Straight adrenaline.
Yeah.
Straight through.
That sobers you up, definitely. Straight
I'm,
to
I
while
turn to
everyone
Rita
else
and
is
I'm like,
freaking out, I'm
Looks
just
like I gotta
finishing
go
my meal.
save some people.
It's
You
like,
just
oh,
stay
yeah.
right here. I'll be back.
I'm gonna like stand.
And I like I start heading out.
Argus.
I'm gonna lean
And I'm like,
forward a
Bolton,
little
where
bit.
is it?
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh,
I'm up and
okay.
moving towards it.
Literally, like,
We're both.
I'm already up.
I'm
I'm
up
like,
with
let's go.
It's coming down the road.
like,
Guys and I saw it out
Oh my
out
God,
from
you
afar.
do.
I went ahead.
All right.
And we made our way back here as quickly as we could.
Let's go to the
I'm
front
going
door.
to
They have
have
that.
my
They have
hands
the
on
stairs.
Thatch's forehead.
Not on a hill.
Let's look
It's
at.
not on
let's-
the
let's-
hill.
let's
Are
look
we
at-
ever on this? Going to tap you on the forehead.
Not
cast
right now.
Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
Let's look at the stairs. Right on the outside of the
I
door.
cast
the
Lesser
staircase.
Restoration
We'll stand up there and
on
see if we can see it from there.
What do you see? Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah.
Look at this. What are your alpha eyes?
Wait, are they
Dude,
outside?
next level.
Yeah, we're already
Oh,
outside.
Edward, then.
I cast Lesser Restoration on Thatch to bring him back.
Go for it.
Do you have advantage?
Like I'm just like,
Who rolled higher?
You
and
do
like,
it, and
suddenly you're like,
Oh, yeah,
it's
now
just
you
like
do.
boom,
Go for
and
it.
everything. Like you can pay attention to more. That's
Hey,
bud, you're back.
I reach into like as you begin to speak, I reach into my
That's 15 for perception.
into my coat.
Yeah, you can see as you get outside.
Stick my
It's,
butterfly
it's-
knife through the flower, and then just grab it and twist and watch it like all the petals fall off. I stand up, put the butterfly knife back, and
Did
stand
that
up.
flower do something to you?
I ignore the question.
Why don't you come with us? We need to deal with something.
So what do we
Oh
see?
yeah, there's a giant.
we're
I woke you up
outside,
just
we're
so
waiting.
that you
As
can
you guys get outside,
finish
you can
my
see
meal.
coming
This
down.
is the soberest I've been for years.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's hilarious.
At a lumbering
What do you-
pace,
Yeah.
it's a straight up giant.
What kind of
moving
giant
its way.
do we
A
know?
straight up giant.
Make a check.
Can we
Not all of you,
hustle?
nature
Well, yeah,
check.
we're gonna
Just for
hustle
nature
outside.
I'm gonna
Can I
pick up my
touch this?
You can
plate
assist.
and my stuff, and I'm
Oh,
just
thank
like,
God.
oh,
Assist.
Yes, that's a
Nice.
better one. Let's see.
I pick up my
Nature?
plate
Yeah,
and I
Damn it, it's
jog
still
after.
intelligence. Just a 19 again.
As
Wait,
it's-
no.
Do you have a
Nature is
No, that's what it
wisdom,
just-
isn't
Wisdom.
it?
Nature's wisdom.
Nature's
Yeah,
wisdom.
boy.
Just
No, it says
mine.
intelligence.
It is intelligence.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nature is intelligence.
What?
Survival
That makes no
is
sense.
wisdom.
Survival's
Uh,
wisdom. Survival's the more wisdom-y part of it.
Yeah.
Like tracking.
Nature is
finding
what do
things.
I know about
All right,
nature.
so 19.
So yeah,
19.
looking out, you can see this creature. It's
It's not dark yet, is it?
it's not dark.
I mean,
it's,
like
it's
winter
dark,
time,
but
so
you
it's
can
kinda
see.
dark.
You
Okay.
can see. It's getting to this. The sun is set, but it's still a little bit of light
Like that
coming.
little like
Yeah,
after
the
glow.
twilight.
It's
Yeah.
golden
Yeah.
hour or whatever. Is that what they call
No.
it? Glow hour.
No, it's
or-
golden hour. You're right.
Golden hour.
The sun is still up for golden hour.
Yeah.
So we're
Right.
past
So
Can it speak?
We'll find out.
We
Won't
will
we?
find out.
So
what do we?
yeah, you see this giant approaching, and it's dragging what looks to be a club, moving towards you. And in its movements, it's rather jerky. And with that check, looking at it, you can see the same black leaf emblazoned on its chest
Oh,
that was on the two undead creatures that you fought earlier. And it starts lumbering its way towards you. You can see
What kind of terrain is this? Like,
this is outside again. So it's walking down this the gravel path you guys took up to get there, and it's probably still about 100 feet out, but it's moving.
is there like trees and like
There are
rocks?
sycamore trees kind of running down the middle, but other than that, it's pretty clear in this area. It's
Is
kind of
it
in the
shady
yard area.
trees?
It's pretty dark, buddy. It's getting dark.
So I could use my cloak.
You could probably use it between some of the trees, yeah. But so this creature is
How far away
That's
did you say it is?
it's about 100 feet, but it's moving at a
I have my sword.
semi quick pace,
So
and it's lumbering closer.
Can
And
we? Are we
this thing's-
outside? We're outside now. Okay, yeah.
Me and Argus are outside for sure.
Yeah, he said we did. Yeah, he said we just got him.
This thing probably is standing about 18 to 20 feet tall.
Oh, that's not that bad.
And as it nears even closer,
Actually, that's
How
pretty-
close is it?
that's 2 basketball hoops. Right now, about 70 feet and
70 feet.
closing the
Alright.
distance.
I'm gonna get off the terrace.
I'm gonna cast.
Boom.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's go
we
ahead
got
and set
the-
it up. Hey, yeah, there we
Why
go.
would you put it on that
Oh
side?
yeah, we want.
We're
to
on this
see.
side.
Yeah, that's fine. Do we have a way to
We
maneuver
can,
this?
we can see it.
Yeah, Yeah.
Once it gets within 60 feet, I'm going to.
Yeah, if you
pass
just
the
move,
spell.
Move
clear
all
the
the
table.
shit.
Once it gets within
Your
60 feet,
water
I
bottle's
cast
the
spell.
biggest.
Unless that's
And then
too
just get all that shit. Get all the little things that could be
where's our
missing.
boys at? We got
Where'd my pencil
Hen.
go?
That's Dragon Boy with the silver shit.
Yo, Hero Forge.
Yeah, that
Hero Forge, can you hit us with a sponsor?
That would
That
be
would
so
be
sick.
That would be sick.
It will never happen.
Oh wait, I don't know who
Yeah.
this is.
I can be.
But
I'm
Nintendo
this
will
guy,
though.
right?
That one's me. I'm the.
I'll be.
Yeah,
this
you're
guy.
that guy because you have the silver stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just be this guy.
I'll be.
Okay.
I guess we're up front
Yeah.
ish, and you guys are kind of like behind us.
Yeah.
Coming out of the door.
Coming out of the doorway.
Yeah.
It's like, is it like a terrace kind of thing that goes down?
Yeah, it goes
So what it is you guys
How
exit
tall?
out
How
of the.
high up are we?
So you exit out right here.
Has
Oh,
initiative
this will push
happened
back.
yet?
Yeah, push back, huh?
Has initiative happened yet?
Not yet. We'll get there. And
It's all like coming out.
Draco pulls himself out behind you guys.
Once it gets within 60 feet,
Do we have
I'm
one
going
more
to
mini?
immediately cast a
I can
spell.
grab one.
Yeah,
He says,
keep
"Yo,
dragging
thanks for the view." Does that mean he's out? You dipping?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, he means of the.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah,
view,
yeah.
see, yeah.
No worries,
see,
man.
Sure.
We're
Like
doing
we
our
said,
best
we're
here.
gonna have a second camera.
Yeah, we
It'll
might
be
get
way
an
nicer,
overhang
yeah,
one. That'd
hopefully.
be sick.
Which one should what's his face be?
What do you got up there?
I got
Do you want any of mine? I have a bunch of goblins.
Garblins.
I got an archer and a person with swords and stuff.
Just give me the archer.
You sure?
I have a bunch of goblins and a hobgoblin
Ed.
with a sword.
Nice.
Hey, sick.
Magic the Gathering, the board
So yeah,
game.
what you guys? You're kind of on a little terrace. So
This is
you
the
guys are
goats.
probably going to be more like this
I'll
with
probably
the
buy
okay.
another. I still have that paint set.
with the door being right
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
These are lit.
The door being right here. You guys are kind of all out on the terrace a little bit, and there's going to be a set of stairs that come down this way, just down to right here. And this thing is approaching.
That's actually a great view.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
this
I
is
like
coming
it.
down this way, moving its way, and it's probably within. Let's see,
I would
like to rage.
like to cast
60 feet.
60 feet right now.
Yep.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna soften
I'm
it up
holding
for you.
on to my
You're
dinner
actually
plate and I'm going to like start in
Like, sorry,
like
about that.
But dude,
muttering like a
that's all I
rhyme.
can do.
What do you mutter?
I say, though this may cause you a small blight, I choose to enact a food fight. And I'm going to like cast catapult on my remaining plate of food, and I'm just going to launch it the remaining 60 feet. I need it to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's 14.
14.
And you want to roll on like,
Let me
We know that-
share.
it
It's
doesn't
fine.
make it.
I can roll behind my notebook. It's fine.
Cool.
We're good.
What if we get you the
14,
top
what's
of one of these
your,
board
spell
games? You
saving
can
My,
just
my DC is 14.
So it just
Wow.
passes.
Here,
Just
Ed.
passes.
No,
that
I got
means it
one.
takes half
I got
damage
one.
of
You good.
mine. 1, 2, 3,
No one else can see.
Got you.
Not
4,
even the camera
5.
can
5d8.
see.
5d8 for a catapult?
Because I'm doing it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
don't forget,
Right.
you've used 2 lesser restorations.
Hey man, don't you remember how strong ham in flight is?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh yeah,
that
catapult's
much?
ridiculously powerful
So
for
yeah,
the
ask
dumb
times
speller.
first, ask questions later. Is that the plan then?
I mean,
It's a well, the
the
symbol.
so the black mark
other
is what we've
D8s
seen on.
that we have. At the
Yeah,
there are
it's
some
used by
other
the black mark.
stitchlings that kind
There are
of,
some other rather
How
undead
Oh,
monstrosities
the
that they face
How many
that have this same
Yeah,
large
just
element.
got
them.
They're pretty sure they know what they're going against.
The all D8s, you sure?
We've encountered undead like this before
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
So like he was like, why just attack? I mean, I know friendly giants that just roll up to places and just want some food too.
Yeah.
But usually they're not undead.
6, 7.
That's a fuck ton of damage, my
Oh
boy.
my God.
That's
6,
nice.
6, 7, so that's 12
Damn.
plus 19.
18 plus 14.
25 plus 7 is 32.
Holy
32 damage,
shit.
half is 16 damage.
It's
Oh wait, why is it
literally
half?
as a plate of like
Why is it
remaining
half?
chicken and
Because he
cake.
saved his death save.
As a,
Oh,
as
I
a
would
plate
like to
of
cast something
chicken
too.
and like
Alright,
We're
cake
gonna roll initiative.
just
Yeah.
flings and it smacks into his face and all the shards just like,
Alright.
does it go into his mouth?
You want it to?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? The ham? You're.
Like no, it's just the entire plate and it's holding like the remaining cake and chicken as it's like and it just into the back of its throat.
Yeah. You see, you send it shooting towards the creature, and it hits it right in the mouth, tearing a hole in its cheek. You know, ripping its face open a bit.
You're gonna get too close.
And now it's mad.
No, we'll see. How's the initiative? Yeah.
Jackpot! I hit
I
it!
got-
Guys, look! Hit
15.
in the face!
Well, I got 17 total.
Me too.
And now it's
Oh.
bad though, so we should
But
probably
you get
not
a plus
die.
initiative.
No, I have no
So,
initiative.
It won't come from me.
20. Anyone above 20?
Anyone above 20?
I'm a 9.
I got a 9 as well.
Okay.
That's weird. We all
15 to
matched.
20.
I got a
15 to 20. I got a 17.
Higher dex.
Him,
2.
easily. Him.
I dropped it with him.
Oh, right. Sorry, put it on my head.
Sweet.
Nice. So it works out.
So I like having.
And you guys got the same?
patience for no dumb
Yeah, I got
spells.
I'm gonna
I have a
No
0.
problem.
Who wants
I
to
know
go
what you mean,
first?
so.
You guys can pick, actually.
I'll
So it's
him.
whichever.
He can go
Because
first.
you
I
guys
did
went
my
first.
original
Spellcaster
action. I should
first,
go
as
last.
always. Let
I'm
the
always
offensive
fast
stuff.
for combat.
Yeah. Dude,
Alright, so
I
I'm
have
gonna
no,
let
I have
myself
no
be
modifiers
honest.
for Dex
Go ahead.
or Intelligence, which is a shame. But I think I get something about it soon.
I can't wait. I'm gonna teleport up there.
By 7th level, your initiative
gonna be
or your instincts are so hard you have advantage on
I
initiative.
had that idea, like as
That's
like
not
I'm
bad.
eating my food.
Additionally, if
like,
you're
giant
surprised
come
at the
out.
beginning of combat,
I was
you
like, I'm gonna
aren't
bring it up
incapacitated.
there,
You act
just
normally on your
launch it
first
at
turn. If you enter
I
your
think
range
I might
before
use
the
it
end of the
not
second turn.
after.
Only if you enter your range.
Oh,
like, dude.
I have it
Not
too.
bad.
Not
I
bad
did
at all.
just
So I go, right?
I did just.
You're
You're up first, Argus.
All right, I am going to be like, you ready, Ori? And I'm going to,
Oh, you know I'm ready.
and I
Send it.
I get
Same
into my
day
stance,
delivery.
and you see my
Send
eyes
the
begin to
pay.
glow and my tattoos come down, and you see as they saw in the hallway, I'm going to quicken a spell in my left hand, and prepare another in my right, and you're going to see the blue flame come up and crystallize, and for each one I'm going to go. I'm going to throw both 2 ice balls
Catapult might be
at.
my only.
This is going to be.
You need
Yeah,
D6s.
at the thing.
Catapult might
I
be
will
my
definitely.
only
Well,
damage.
yeah, because it's not it's an
Oh,
area, so.
It's an area. Hold on, I have it.
At a base
So,
level,
first one's a
spell
5 to
is
save on
really-
the first one and a 15 to save on the second.
First one doesn't save, second one does.
Also,
So
find fireball.
it's
It's
68.
kind of ridiculous.
I mean 8d6. My bad.
Bro, dude, we got all. Just grab a bunch of
Just grab all.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll the first one. The first one will not be halved.
8d6. Yeah, I'm gonna fail save half as much on
Yeah.
something.
So this is the
Itself would like be a 1d8
Oh,
damage, and I had catapult.
This
There's just a lot of dice.
This one's
And I
not
fucking
halved.
fling the coin.
10, 13, 16, 17, 19, 20, 25 points of ice damage, and he, because of my, he doesn't,
Did you
even if he
cast
has
two?
resistances, it doesn't count.
Yep.
And then I cast another one, and this one's
Fucking
half.
this thing up.
Before it even gets close.
Oh, there we go.
6, 10, 18, 19, 20,
And
21,
buddy, you're
22,
able to re-roll all
23.
the ones.
All
So that's-
sixes. One's the six.
Elemental adept. It's his feet for
Yeah,
ice.
So this is 6 times
shit,
4 is
no
24,
way! Literally went from
5,
Fucking
21,
flirting with people or kicking giant
33,
ass. It
35,
doesn't
36,
He just
matter.
37,
died
38.
before you get there.
But that's half.
So
Yeah.
He just loses his leg.
So
78.
38. So that's
Oh,
25 plus 19.
Oh, yes!
good.
That's
25
my
dice down.
number.
You fucking got all
Ours
six!
is like, this is my bitch.
Fucking
Was
Lena!
Lena watching? Was she watching?
Was Lena, can Lena see this?
God to save the day.
Hold on, just
I just want
DM,
to
just flip a coin to see if she's watching. She's like by the door, she's like, wow.
She's not watching.
Dang
it! We'll just tell her, she'll believe it.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she
will.
will.
That bitch is
Oh,
pudding. in
I
her
will.
hand.
I will
Buddy, son of
wingman
a-
you so
Pudding
hard.
too.
I'm willing. I am.
Yeah.
So that's 19.
Bringing these 2 blasts of energy up, you send them both shooting, and they spear towards this creature, hitting right here, both exploding into energy. The creature sort of moves out of the way of one of them, but catches the full brunt of the second one, moving almost right into the second one. That was fucking ridiculous.
And I should have re-rolled another one that I got the
Ice.
first one, but
Ice.
so I'll remember
Ice.
that later on.
Ice on my
Kind of.
I may have just played that wrong. We'll check after the second.
What are we playing?
What do you mean?
Laszlo tried to.
It may either be reroll ones or take ones as 2s. I
No
don't
damage
remember.
dice. Oh, as 2, yeah.
Well, it's
high
high
charisma.
charisma.
That was
Just
hype
for
as
later.
shit.
It's high.
It could work.
Yeah.
Alright, DM, how
Just
far is
next
it?
time. So he's what, 60 feet or something?
Oh, I can make that.
Hoofing it.
Let me
Also
see how much
dash.
skin you have on your body.
Actually, I'll just move 40 then throw a jab or throw a hand axe.
Wait, do we jump off the terrace?
And like
Easy.
as I run, I'll use my bonus action to rage.
Yep.
And just throw a hand. Oh, I guess I can throw 2 hand axes. Why not, right?
Bro, you
So I
know
got 2
Chris would have
attacks.
hopped on your ass if you'd said that he was still on the stream. He'd be like, hey!
You're nuts.
No, you ruined everything.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, I can't do that because it's not 2-handed. My bad. I was just thinking. Nope.
Well, it might. What's your attack mod?
12 and a 22.
Those both hit.
Oh,
Huh.
sweet.
Well, boy got a low AC.
Yeah,
He ain't wearing clothes.
D6s. I'll just roll the actual D6s.
He got like a full, just like live goat just hanging over all his junk.
So, okay, so that's the first one, so that's 10 plus
So it's 12.
2 with the rage.
12 plus
and then
4.
That
16.
one is just, 16. Just using like forward motion to get to him.
Yep. As you're, you kind of rattle down the stairs at
What did you roll?
full tilt.
Oh, you already
Drunken
did,
like
you already
steps a little bit, trying to balance it.
Just bring them both up, crossing the hands as you send them swinging towards it. Both of them,
I threw it like
Berserker
10
style
feet,
from.
both of them
15 feet.
bury into its chest, and it just sort of lets out a.
That's right, bitch. Let's do this thing.
That.
Like
Okay.
take the grab, but
So-
let's dance.
Like I said, the most sober I've been since any of you have known me. So usually I've got kind of this healthy little scoliosis hunch going on, and I kind of just
now you're just straight as a
I
wire.
just bring myself up, and I kind of just push Laszlo or push glasses a lot to the side.
I have a name you aren't.
I know, I don't know names, bro. Well, Vanish doesn't, but yeah, sorry. Logan. And so I just kind of push him to the side, take a few steps out, and just go. And you just see this kind of actually no. So I'm just gonna I don't want to do the finger gun. I just kind of want to focus and then just go like that. And I'm gonna cast blindness. So roll a DC save. Calm. Oh!
I don't know what's down there. Okay, fine. You want the original roll? 13.
Fails! Blinded boy! Mushrooms in the eyes!
I love
We call the DM out for his fudging.
I'm sorry.
It's the DM way.
Yeah, you're right.
You're allowed to.
Only Chris can call him out.
Oh, don't worry.
Our resident online DM
I feel like
fact
someone's
Yeah.
gonna show up now. Like someone.
Don't worry how blindness affects him.
He's
Yeah.
just gonna
You want to use your movement at all?
rapidly.
Well, yeah, I moved. Well, no, actually, that's fine. I just moved out. Moved
What's the range on blindness?
60. So I guess I have to move to.
Gotta move to
Yeah.
like down the staircase essentially.
Laszlo.
Okay, I do this now. I cast Eldritch Blast.
I
cast Eldritch Blast.
I pull out my rapier and I cast.
And I pull him a rapier, and I pop a blast in his ass, and I pop a blast in his ass.
The crack cocaine
I cast
spider.
Eldritch Blast.
Wait,
Blah, blah, blah.
Nat 20!
Yeah! Double damage!
19!
Hey.
Okay, so
Speak of
like I
Chris and he may appear. Chris.
He said
So-
magic words.
so you either can
Chris.
roll
Say it 3
2d10
times, he's
or you
like,
can roll one.
yeah,
And
in the mirror. Chris.
I'll roll.
It's just like,
Just
damn,
like
I
your
told you about
first
my character's backstory.
It's like, hey, you wanna know how the DM would
roll
really
again
work?
because this is your crit. So 7 plus your charisma.
So 3, so 10.
This
Nice.
is doubled.
And 7.
Oh,
7
17 double.
plus your charisma.
Oh, so 10.
20
So yeah,
double.
that'll be 10.
40 damage with 1 Eldritch
20.
Blast. Oh,
20
wait, wow.
That was
One blast.
it was after the crit.
Uh,
No wait.
Oh, I'm about to bart it up.
No, it wasn't. You got 10 with the first one. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except it only
So it's
doubles the
30.
dice damage. So
Yeah,
it has another
you
7.
can't.
You don't
can't
crit the
double
charisma damage.
Yeah. Oh,
You
okay.
have to do the dice.
so it's 14 double?
27.
Whoa!
Suck on
This
that,
guy's just
bitch.
gonna go down
Yeah.
quick.
Let's go.
And
My
he
name
can't
was Lena,
fucking
right?
see, so if he does get up close and
He's just gonna hit.
I'd
me
like to
on like a
aim for
random
his
strike.
legs.
but he has disadvantage on his
The
attacks.
girl's name is Lena, right?
Yes.
One of them.
If he's blinded.
One.
Would
Lena,
the
not
one who you're
be.
talking
Yeah,
Nina,
I'm
Hetty,
talking-
and then the old mage.
Is it my turn?
So yeah, sending
Mad.
these. So you pulling out your rapier, you send 2 really decorative flicks, and you just
Oh,
Hey,
ow.
mage should make mad, but
and you can hear a voice in your mind saying, "This will be a good one." And the first arc of energy just sends it almost
said that?
rattles a voice in his mind. Just kind of
Oh.
almost rattles your arm with how quickly it swings, sending a bolt of energy, and then a quick second one following it. Both connecting with the legs of the creature, and you can see it searing down almost to the bone on the thighs.
yeah.
Yeah.
dude, this guy's taking some
Logan.
heat. He really is.
I'm going to like hold out my arm and I'm gonna start muttering a thing. I'm gonna point it to Raj and I'm gonna say, "Hardy and strong, your enemies beware, for you now have the strength of a mighty bear."
Hey,
Very well done.
Hardy and strong enemies beware, for you now have the strength of the mighty bear. Enhanced ability.
Well done.
Bear's endurance. The target has advantage on Constitution checks. It also gains 2d6 temporary hit points.
So roll
2d6. You got it.
3.
You have
6 temporary hit points. And then I'm going
battle
to.
music.
No.
And then I'm going to turn around and focus on you. And I'm gonna get behind you and do like the coach at a wrestling thing. I'm gonna like get close to your ear and I'm gonna say, "You know, I think Lena would think it would be real cool if you blew a hole through that thing's brain." Inspiration.
Consider
good.
me inspired.
Alright.
The power of boners.
Yay! Power of bonus used against the enemy.
Power of boners.
Dude, look.
Hammer erection.
You
I'm
gain 6
really
temp
liking
HP.
playing
Six
bard.
And you have advantage on-
What does he look like
That's
right
good.
now?
Right now, like I said, he's got
But
2
yeah.
hand axes
Oh.
sticking out of him. He's got some holes burned in his thighs, and he's got some ice crystallized
And the
on
mushrooms in his eyes.
Visually, what happens for Dairaj is like a weird spectral bear form, like kind of just boom over
You ever
his
seen
body.
Brother Bear?
Yeah,
It's like
Brother
that.
Bear.
Just descended to me. I was like,
The first movie this man ever saw in a movie theater.
dude, I love Brother
I
Bear.
remember
It's
some
such
of
a
the
good
plot. I haven't seen it
So,
since then.
first one to hit you, Dairaj, as he moves up.
You can certainly try.
You have an extra 6 temp. hit
Yep, I
points.
wrote it
Okay,
down.
Cool.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's going to be,
No disadvantage?
with the disadvantage, a 24 to hit.
Yep.
I
Doesn't
love
matter.
coming up with the little
Everything's
things.
And with disadvantage, 22 to hit.
Yeah.
What the
And
hell?
armor class is
I
12.
got like a
bro.
10 strength, like plus 10 to strength.
Yeah, because it's a.
It's a giant.
Yeah.
Plus 8 to hit.
It's so much fun. This is
Yeah.
so much fun.
It's pretty bad.
It's a challenge.
Which means he has to roll lower than a 4 every time to hit me. But that's okay, because all the damage is half.
Ayo.
And I
Because
need,
you're in a rage.
I need all the damage. Except psychic. But he doesn't do psychic. So
Yeah.
we're okay.
It's like he grows a third eye.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Let me ask you a question.
There's no
Oh
way
my
to
God.
fuck the beholder.
Yeah, he's
I don't
here.
believe
Is he
you.
taking
Exit part. Leave it, bitch.
He's
In your
be.
head. Leave it, bitch.
No,
I'm gonna try to make sure he
Thumbs
does.
me up.
No, dude, he literally just his head detaches and just becomes a beholder.
And then like body
Out of
like
nowhere,
listing.
like, the headless body golf swing back, go 10 yards the other direction. I'm like,
What?
And with disadvantage, I don't think you said a 10 won't hit. So there you go. Okay, so in total,
just stand up like, let's dance, bitch. Boom, boom, like.
it's going to be a 34, but then halved.
Yeah.
So 17.
17?
17.
Total?
After the half, yeah.
For both swings?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa. I had one swing, I was like, oh my
He missed the
Christ.
second swing.
I missed the third swing.
And as
Oh,
he
this
swing, the first one he swings down, he's carrying a club,
Is it
and as it
17?
hits you, you see this kind of bear phantasm blast out for a second and absorb some of the first swing, kind of slowing it a bit as it hits you, and then he swings up, catches you in the side with the second one. You're feeling it a little bit, but your rage is overpowering.
Oh, I
you.
lost my 10 hit points.
No!
Bad math. 39.
All of my powers have been wasted.
That's alright. That's good, bro. Better than.
Argus.
I'm up again?
Yeah.
Ooh, sweet.
Remember, you
I'm
have the,
going to
remember, you have the high
move
ground.
over here.
The high ground?
He has the high
It's
ground.
over, Anakin. I has the high ground.
I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
High ground.
High ground. I need another one. I need one more. Hand me that.
I'm going to cast.
No, right here. Just right here. Next to it.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at second level.
Hell yeah. High ground.
Let me assume ice damage.
Why?
10 plus.
Should I
That naturally beats
He's
his.
got a low armor class. He's not like
Okay, so
Is he a loincloth?
yeah,
Hell
that's 10
yeah.
plus 6, so that's 16.
That hits naturally without your bonus.
Oh, okay,
So
nice.
just roll that shit.
What is? Did you save my page?
This one?
The one
3d8.
Chromatic Orb.
It's 3d8. Second
Yeah,
level
because it's
48.
2d8 plus the
It's
extra one.
48 actually, because it's 3d8 base, so you're 48
48.
What are we looking for?
I need one more d8.
right there. Green.
Chromatic Orb. There you go.
Oh.
That's
6. 20.
20.
Yeah.
20. You see it, an orb kind of form.
Yep.
And then I just go and throw it.
Yeah, and you start shooting towards the creature, and it lodges into its chest, and kind of you see it like it's spinning at a really high velocity with like ice blades kind of coming out of it, and drills into its chest a bit, and then blows out
Like
kind
if Bowser was white.
and then
It has little
just
spikes on it.
Yeah.
explodes, and you can actually see inside of the creature now. Kind of
Oh, you know I'm gonna move a flaming spear inside that hole.
You don't let them put that.
Dayraj, you're up.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did you go?
Yeah, I did blindness.
Oh yeah.
Shake
yeah,
off
fine.
the 2 swings with a little bit of the help of the bear. And just keep swinging with the great axe now. I'm gonna use
Whip
Great
it
Weapon
out.
Master.
Okay.
That hole I made.
So
Look at the
that's
hole.
a 18
Blew a
plus
hole in
7
that
minus.
dude's
So that's
Hell
a
yeah.
20 unnatural.
Nice.
I'm gonna use it again. That is a
8+.
Breaks
Hits.
even!
10. Hell yeah.
He has no
So
AC.
what is it? Plus
He's a giant.
Where's my D12? Am I tripping? Here it is.
Right there.
Let's go.
That's 8
Hey,
plus
nice.
4 is 12 plus 2 is 14.
Great Weapons Master gives you an extra plus
Plus 10.
dude.
So
Whoa!
24. It's a minus 5 to hit though. So
Yeah,
really
yeah,
risky.
it's like I had the same thing for an archer.
Oh! Never mind. I don't need to use it. I had advantage because he's blinded, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it, whatever. And that one is 8 again, plus 4, plus 10.
Because no 2 for the rage. So
No
yeah.
2 for the rage. So I rolled.
8 plus
No,
4, 12
basically you
plus
add
10.
2 for the rage, not the 4.
No, it's both because mine's strength.
Yeah, but you don't add it to both. You only add your modifier once a turn. So strength
is-
modifier
so
only
8,
has
8 plus 8 is 16 for the rolls, plus 20.
16
the-
plus 20.
So
Plus
36 plus 4
plus 2, plus 2.
So 42.
What do you add? How do you want to kill it?
Oh!
First kill on stream, dude.
Just
Yeah!
like after taking like the 2, just like see like the ice hole coming through. I'm just gonna try to cut from the head down to that where that hole was.
Okay,
in
his
the
head's like
chest.
20 feet high.
No, he means
Oh.
from behind. Oh, I thought you meant from
I'll
behind.
cut from the hole down.
Yeah, so kind of moving up.
Drag?
Just like
Yeah, as you kind of run,
so I can reach that.
you move up towards it,
I
and
mean the great axe is pretty big.
yeah.
But it's not 20.
So moving
Yeah.
towards it, you come up and you kind of put your foot onto its leg and hoist yourself up into a giant flying leap, connecting with its torso
Bear
and
comes
sliding
out
your
from
way
the-
down, slicing its
Yeah.
inside
Bear will
out,
come out eventually. Though.
and it falls down to the ground.
Splits
I cut
it
off
in
the fingers
two.
before Thatch can.
This is
What?
Julia.
It's like cut off all the fingers before Thatch can. That's
Those are
Dude,
big
it's okay. I'm
fingers,
getting a
too.
troll dick. Or I'm gonna take his dick.
Of course, we
The
always
giant-
do
giant-
that.
Yeah, then we hide it in a
dick.
sleeping bag.
Exactly, and then
Oh my
shove it in
God.
someone's face.
Yeah, good time.
Oh no, please no.
It's your fault. You shouldn't have put a giant with a giant schlong in the.
holy
should've
shit.
made it a
You
grab
have
and check.
raging any creature that's 5 feet.
Maybe it's a
Right, it
troll.
might be a micro PP. Oh, it could be a. No, she doesn't have tits. He doesn't have tits.
Maybe he's transitioning.
Yeah.
So
Just give it like an extra kick to
Where
make
did
sure it's
Alden
dead.
go?
I think we're in the bathroom.
I'm gonna wait till he gets back.
Okay. Banter time! Da-da-da! That's why you're still here, man to man.
Dude, I want to know who this is.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
gotta
gotta
be
be one of your
yeah.
friends.
Or it
It's
could
not
be
my
from one of
bulky.
our older campaigns. Because they were
Jared,
talking about
hey,
Chris,
Jay, let me
too.
get that.
Well, we were talking about Chris though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Speak of the Chris, and he may appear. Yeah.
Dude.
Chris. And then he says it after, like, he, like,
Yeah,
he
that's
has
when
to
you wanted to
confirm.
summon him.
Yeah.
He's like speaking with Chris. Just text him like, get the fuck on.
Yeah, I know. He's
need
like,
to prove
dude,
a
I need
point.
this meme. I need this meme. Hop on.
Please, give me your account login.
Chris is like, I'm asleep. He's like,
Chris would do it for the meme.
yeah, obviously.
Dude, Ed, what was that guy's
Jay.
hit points near?
Jay.
'Cause we did like
Jay.
120 damage in like 2 turns.
About
Dude, wait,
150.
Because like I did how much damage? 25 plus 19, so that was like almost 50 for that first one.
My
And
disadvantage
then chromatic
did nothing.
orb was
Is it just fuck
What?
Jared either way?
Well, you missed
15
another
or
one.
something
Oh, you
like
did?
You
that.
missed one of the 3.
Yeah,
he did
hell.
which is nice.
Oh, actually,
he did like 45
Yeah.
damage with the fucking dual
Alden is starting
fireballs.
off did really well.
can I,
And then, oh yeah, the nat 20.
And then
Elgin
that
Can
did
I
20
go-
hours has lasted what, like 40?
Yeah,
Can I go
42
heal
or something.
Bayron?
And then you did like 42
Edward,
damage.
Yeah.
Can I go heal Dayraj?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's gonna be uncomfortable.
No,
That's
no.
weird.
I actually no. I didn't.
Heal.
There's gonna be some.
No, I misspelled it.
Chris.
Oh, he misspelled. Oh.
Oh, it
No,
says
he
speak of curse and he may appear. Look, it
Look,
says CHIRS.
Cheers.
It's churs.
Churs.
Now, if anybody says that in chat, I hope somebody appears.
Churs.
I can make it a bot command in the chat. If
It'll
somebody says it, it'll like pop with like an instant thing.
That'd
Also,
be
the
great.
bottom.
be Chris, just like hello.
Yeah, it'll be like
You're
I've
wrong,
been summoned.
Edward. You're wrong.
I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
summoned.
Edward, you're wrong.
Edward, you are wrong.
Yeah.
It's like the most
That'd
random
be so
thing
funny.
ever.
Just if you just say cheers.
No, I'll make it actually Chris. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah,
Chris,
would
when
love that.
Chris
Oh my
says
God.
something, it'll pop up.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna walk up. I'm just gonna kind of do like a
Huh?
kind of an interested
There it is.
bird, kind of looking at the wounds. Where is he wounded? Like
He's gotten some bruising on his side.
I
Okay.
rolled last
So-
time.
Took 2 clubs.
okay, so you're just kind of bruised up. I'm just gonna
Yeah, it's only like 11 damage.
So I'm just gonna like summon I'm just gonna summon a little herb kind of thing, crush it up in my hand, go like this, and then just like apply pressure on it, and then just kind of like you see a little glow come off the hands, and when I move back, it's kind of like melted kind of on,
Whoa,
and then I'm just
honey.
gonna and then I'm just gonna go and peel it off, and the bruises are gone.
Nice.
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
D8.
I'll do
higher
2.
wounds,
Yeah.
too.
But you don't need
D8
it.
plus mod.
Plus
Because you're about to
7.
probably about to
Not
sleep.
plus
You're
7.
6.
Plus your wisdom modifier.
4, but I'm
You just
proficient.
Oh, no, that's great.
What is it? D8.
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 It's
Whoops.
the
Did you catch it?
diamond
Nice.
looking one.
Nice.
Double 8s?
Double
Yeah,
eights.
plus
And
4,
full
so
heal.
20.
Full heal
Yeah,
plus
it's
20.
Heal.
Did you say 20?
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause it's
you get
plus
a
4,
two.
yeah.
It's old.
Plus
It's
4,
alright.
Plus
It's
4.
something.
Oh, my
He'll be
wisdoms.
His wisdies.
Wisdom is good.
I'm David.
David.
Oh, David.
No, it's David.
Dobrik.
No, it's not Dave Dobrik.
It's-
Dave
Is it
Dobrik.
Huner? Is that you?
It's Huner. Because earlier he said his
Oh
name.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
knows.
hell
He
yeah.
knows me. So
Fuck yeah.
Where'd you guys send all? Where'd y'all you send these guys links? Just in random group chats?
yeah.
Lit.
David. Hey.
Hold on,
Manta dude.
I'll show you guys after the stream, but
Sick.
there's a way to like see your peak viewership. I think it was like 8 or something nuts.
Woo!
I was like,
I'm
wow.
surprised.
Yeah.
Dang. And that was none of my friends were able to. They were all busy, but it's because they're getting prepped for the wedding. So
There you go.
But yeah,
that
so
wedding.
now realizing that the adrenaline of fighting a giant is kind of over, I realize that I hate my sober self. Pull out another one of my bottles, drain it, and then kind of slouch back over.
Mm-hmm.
do you love the fingers?
By the way,
Yes!
Chris had to
Thank
go
you
to
for
sleep
reminding me.
because he works
Yeah,
early.
Edward.
Yeah.
I make my way to the hands of the giant.
Is there anything on the giant that's any indication
Huner,
of
he
what
does
it is
confirm
besides
it is
like
Huner.
the mark,
Or Hunter or whatever.
Huner.
like a ring? or-
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Glad you're here.
Yeah.
Woo!
You
Yeah.
stuck
He's
it
been here
out.
for a while.
Yeah,
Right,
you stuck
Gene.
it the fuck
Dude,
out, bro.
awesome.
Yeah.
Raijin Donryu.
Right.
He's
So-
arrived in chat.
Has entered.
He's
the
got my
chat.
axe, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He's
but I'm just
entered
gonna
the chat, boys.
start
Oh
removing.
yeah, by the way, Ethan lives here. I don't know if you knew that, David. He lives in India.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't know.
small
I'm just
room.
gonna start cutting out the fingers.
Yeah.
Is there nothing else besides like the club?
I pull out a hacksaw.
Do I you want me to roll for it?
Yeah, for
Well,
my
I-
herbalist kit.
There's
Roll
something
for
that's gonna
Alden.
happen. I'm just waiting for Alden.
There's Alden.
Come here.
Yup.
Let's
Just
go.
hanging out, or are you on the phone?
I was on the phone.
Oh,
sorry.
I got
Sorry.
you. My bad. You just led. We're like, oh shit.
Yeah, but so I'm just hacksawing off the
I'm
fingers.
You have to go. You need to finish it.
Yeah.
The call. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Sorry. You're
Alright,
good.
you're good.
What's this banter? Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna finish too.
Taking a break.
Break really quick.
Wait, don't
No.
don't put on the break screen.
Yeah,
Just
we're
leave
fine.
it.
I'm chilling with Alan.
Alright.
We
Yeah,
can
you guys
banter.
should talk
We'll
about
banter
it.
for you guys. Are you muted yet?
talk about
No.
You don't have to. Yeah.
I'm not going to, but I will play this music. See if this works. Does it?
Smoke. And then there were 2.
Yeah, I saw Endgame yesterday. It
For
was
the first
not.
time?
No, I saw the re-release version.
Was
It
the
was not
end
worth
credit
it.
scene?
It was literally just a video or an unfinished footage of the Hulk saving children from a burning building. It wasn't even that cool because it wasn't finished or like retouched.
That sucks.
It was stupid. But I did get to see a clip from Spider-Man Far From Home. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. That
Hell
was
yeah.
good.
I'm excited for that. I get to see. I haven't seen that July 2nd. I think.
That's gonna be lit.
Yeah, dude, man, oh man, sticking it out. We appreciate your support, David.
I'm surprised we got like that many people.
Yeah, I was expecting it to just be none, and we were doing it for
Exactly.
the news.
Maybe just to record our sessions.
Yeah. Exactly. Boy, really on 4 HP. So what did I miss, like, before the lycanthropy thing? Okay. We went, so, hold on, I'm distracted. That guy is our employer, but, the guy whose mansion we're at, I'm so sorry, I can't multitask. Okay, so we were at this lodge, and there was this like cult of this guy called the Wolf King, who was doing this this ceremony thing where they hunt people. So that was kind of crazy, and then we ended up not quite defeating him. We didn't really figure it out.
Oh, did we finish?
No, they're just taking a smoke break, and I'm describing what's going on with Anyways, so there was a cult going on, and we ended up getting out. They had a bunch of like people in cages. So if you've seen like The Most Dangerous Game, it was kind of like that. They had people in cages, and they were going to release them and hunt people. And then we ended up getting out there, killing a bunch of the hunters. And then the Wolf King comes out of this like painting when they do a seance. This is all Chris's design, actually. But so they did a seance, and the Wolf King came out of the painting, and there was a counterpart painting of this like more elegant kind of hunter with a stag for a head. And the wolf looks kind of like an Egyptian god, like human body, just with like a wolf head. And the stag prince is the counterpart, where it's just like a white stag head. And we ended up releasing the stag prince from his painting, and he ended up like we thought we were gonna have to help him like fight the other hunters and stuff, but he actually just like multiplied like 6 times and took off, and then teleported us back to our beds or back to our rooms. Which is why the way that we keep talking about the small person that disappeared, that was Edward's friend, or our friend that was playing for a bit. And so he ended up getting teleported like all the way back home because he had to leave here, so he couldn't play anymore. And so yeah, we woke up and we were at this town, and then we ended up leaving and going back to the mansion of the guy that's our employer. And so we got there, we went to the library, I borrowed a book about lycanthropy, and then Vlad and I put together the concoction for the werewolf pills, and then we went and tested it out, and you've seen everything since then. So yeah, that's pretty much it, other than like the classic like gather in a tavern and meet each other. That was the first few sessions. Oh, well, there was some stuff that I missed. Like they said that we fought these like zombie-ish kind of things.
It was like this. What would it be? A Joker like fool like one.
Yeah, a Jingle Bells
Jester.
jester.
A jester.
Oh, well, there's that one, but also is that the one that? Yeah. And so there were two. There were 2 zombies, and they had the same like leaf thing on their chests that the big one had. So that's kind of why we attacked without asking questions and stuff. So let me know in the chat how my breakdown.
It'll all be on YouTube probably tomorrow-ish.
Well, this one I'm talking about like all of it. I talked about the
Should we make
stat.
another
What?
account for YouTube? Like Tainted 20 or something?
We can. That's easy.
Yeah, we should do that.
That's the most easy.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
I did.
David, do you miss the smoke breaks?
And then I could be the most self-interested person in the world and sit my friends down and make them watch a podcast about me. All right, well, not a podcast, but
Yeah, man, just link. Everyone's link your buddies that love D&D.
Yeah.
Why not?
So as you guys,
Where's my goblet go?
There it
right
is.
down,
There,
right
in front of you.
in front
did you
of
put your name in
Right
the
in front.
goblet of fire?
Did you put your name
in the goblet of fire?
Have you seen that one?
Wow,
Have you seen that one thing where it's like the quote from the book? It's
Yeah.
like, Harry
It's like
Dumbledore
in-game.
said calmly, "Did you put your name in
Yeah.
the goblet of fire?" Michael Gambon. It's like the Tom meme, like where he's sneaking through the door. Oh, I fucking love it.
Did you put your
And there was another one where like Hagrid's like quietly says it in the movie, but he screams it in the book.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm not a fucking.
I'm a what?
It's like
You're right, you're the power.
Walden's on a tight schedule, so.
No.
All right.
No.
let's
He's
go.
staying
I
over,
just
bro.
No.
stand over.
I actually just speak about
my dad about life.
I probably should be.
All right,
leaving
well,
soon.
we're just finishing up right here. So,
Yeah, we'll finish it.
as you guys near the body and begin to kind of look at it, you kind of see what looks
Breaks
to
your
be
breaks, man.
a light, sort of, yeah.
So
and
what
We'll
wait, hold on.
recap.
Wrap up the little.
I tried.
you see what looks to be sort of light emanating from inside, like a
I was cutting off the
pulsing
fingers.
green light, kind of coming out of the creature, and all of a sudden, just
I'll step back a little bit.
pop! There's a figure standing on the corpse. It's a tall,
Looks like Thatch.
stealing Draco to be the figure. Yeah, it's a tall.
Draco, what were you doing in there?
Looking at him closely.
he said breaks or breaks is when you can run the Nintendo and lays ads.
Bruh, Nintendo, please. Jerry and Smash.
Immediately upon the appearance of him, I just want to try to instaphone around.
I'll just raise the axe kind of question.
Throw an instafoam around him. It's up
I
there
have
for
my
a
sword.
second, and the light is blocked, and then all of a sudden just passes straight through it.
I point my sword.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm gonna see everyone else doing stuff, and
More importantly, what are you?
I'm just gonna finger guns at him and go like, "Yeah, what do you want?"
I'm gonna have
Is
ice
everyone over
sword
here?
on my
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, I can get one.
I'm gonna hop down over.
And looking at him, it's a
Man, What are you
human.
doing?
What?
He's tall. He's he's pretty thin for a human. He looks to be in his mid.
Oh, he's putting up
Thinner
there.
than him?
Not quite, but pretty wiry.
So not that thin.
And he's clean shaven, but he's got kind of
half a six.
he's got curly hair, kind of wildly going off in every direction. He's wearing what looks to be a long white robe of sorts, kind of going down with black underneath, and he's kind of twisting his hands together as he kind of looks around at you. You can see there's one of the black oak leaves is kind of on the lapel of his like cloak of sorts.
Do we
let
Is
him
he a-
monologue,
is he a
or do we just
shade?
kill him?
He
I don't
looks
think we
human.
can.
What's
But he
model
shades
is?
through the phone.
He just walked through
So
it.
he phased through the phone. So
He's
some-
probably just
okay.
like a
What?
message.
He's rubbing his hands together and he
Who
says,
are you?
How
What
are
do you
doing this
want
good-
from us?
this
He
night,
obviously
sir?
just wants to monologue. Start.
So,
No monologue. I want to
So-
hear about your plan
so,
to kill us.
he looks
how long were you in that giant there?
he looks towards Draco and he says,
Brother.
you thought I couldn't do it, but I did, and now you're going to pay.
I'm gonna turn around towards Draco and say, "You got us roped in with Crazy Giant Eater, Oakleaf Boy. God damn
I
it!"
will be sending more and more and more. I can't do anything to stop me.
Is he a projection?
I just rolled.
Yeah, he went right through my phone.
I just rolled
Can
to
I,
see if I
like,
was getting any
Point my sword
certain.
through him.
Detect
It just phases through.
So
It's
it's just-
that's adorable, you.
A projection.
I'm trying to see if he has any characteristics that I can read, like I can sense, because he was talking to Draco.
He's a
I'm gonna-
projection.
So,
Have I
but
seen
I'm gonna
anything
hop
like this
up
before,
on-
DM?
Hmm?
Have I seen anything like this before?
You've seen magic that's illusionary of sorts. This
Well, like an actual moving projection.
I'm gonna hop
I-
up
yeah.
onto the like giant.
Do I-
Probably at some
stand
point.
next
Do
to
I
the
recognize him at all, or is he completely new?
roll history check.
Oh, I want to do that too.
18. And I have
Nice.
advantage, so, or +3, so
Do we
20.
need a whisper? Is this a whisper part?
Yeah.
Ooh. Do I recognize him?
You and your academy time.
I'll just say in Draconic he's some projection, but I don't know what.
I mean, either.
I don't know what they hail from.
I don't know what it is either.
I like this. This is fun. This is a good part.
Dude, the ability to go back and watch this can be lit though.
But we can't. Because there's so many freaking leave the room guys moments.
That's
Oh,
alright.
yeah.
though.
Just skip
You can just
through
skip them.
There's a lot of them.
There are a lot.
There's like
Four or
3
five.
or 4.
3 or 4 times.
It was
I think.
me, and then it was
fucking
you and me,
5-hour
and then it was
stream.
yeah.
There was
seriously.
you and him.
This is the opening christening one, right? It's got to be longer.
Yeah.
Long.
I
We started
don't care if
super
it's
early.
long.
We started so
We
early.
usually start at like 10.
Yeah, and we're still
We should
finishing
start
at the
earlier
same
than 10.
time.
But we're trying to do it same time every week on Sundays.
Yeah.
Except next
Except
week.
next
Next
Sunday.
week, it's a holiday week, so it kind of got a little shifty, but
Happy
After
4th.
that,
Happy
yeah.
birthday, America.
yeah, happy 4th of July to everybody.
Woo!
I can't believe he's still here. He's been
Yeah,
here
I'm
for a
so
while.
impressed.
Shout out
Peter's
to
awesome,
you.
Abs
dude.
for you,
Shout out.
David.
Also, we talked about your character, David. It was awesome because we talked about my death scene in the last.
Oh, you died.
Props,
Yeah,
props
so
to
that
that.
was awesome.
Props to that.
That role play was
He's
sweet.
your dad all along, wasn't it? Papa.
Papa
Vlad.
Papa Vlad. It's another morning.
He's really Alucard. He's
Yeah.
not Dracula.
He's just Cthulhu.
Well, son.
I get a
that's
feeling
what
I'll be seeing lots of evil.
I'm gonna like hop onto the body
Wait,
and I'm gonna try to like
probably.
touch it.
What are you doing here?
If it isn't the Bane, it's been a while.
Yes, I thought
You
were
let
gone.
them take.
I did no such
Oh,
thing.
shit.
You were out of control.
Do I
What's
seem
your
out of
bad guy?
control now?
Yes, you do.
I'm just gonna kick the giant back. Yeah, I would say
I'm-
that's true.
I'm like standing
I
up
have
next to the
more
illusion.
control than any of you could ever.
I hopped up on
You
the
have
giant's
no
body.
idea the capacity of my imagination.
I'm going to like just if I put
You
my
think
hands
you
through his
control your
body.
imagination?
then-
I live in my
He just kind of
My
looks at you and says,
imagination
Hey.
becomes reality.
Not touching you.
he kind of looks at you and he says,
Faye.
how interesting. I'll have to study you further.
Oh God, a scholar.
I know your type. Shut up. Hey.
What you
Just
want
know,
to say?
for what you did, Draco, you will suffer, and I will see you very
I mean,
soon.
we'll give,
Pain is relative.
we'll give you
Very
Draco.
girl.
If you need Draco.
very soon. And
Do
he
you have it?
snaps
Oh,
out.
Okay, well, he doesn't.
Well,
okay.
this isn't good.
So Draco, who's that
Yeah.
guy? And is that who we were finding?
I'm so glad you wrote
Did he
this into
steal
this,
your-
Draco.
Sister?
Come clean
How
time.
do you know him?
It's
Yeah,
time
he
to come
seems to know
clean.
him. So
Yeah, he wanted to study me or whatever.
It's time to
Which I mean,
come
I'm flattered,
clean.
but
What did you do with him?
You want the honest truth?
Yes.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
I mean, duh.
Yeah.
There's a lie.
I've wanted it for a couple days now, but here we
no,
are.
no, just
Just like I'm like tap my foot. I'm like, mm-hmm.
There are.
About fucking time.
Are you all familiar with the checks notes? I'm just making sure I got the right name.
Briarwoods.
the Briarwoods. Yes, I'm
Born.
intimately familiar with
I
that.
was born
No
in the
mercy,
Briarwoods.
Percy.
Are you familiar with
You
the
think the
blah, blah,
Briarwoods
blah,
is your
prophets?
Are
I
you all
was
familiar
born.
with the Rustasama?
Am I at all?
Do we have to roll for it?
You wouldn't be.
Oh.
You can check. You
Would I?
What's his last name?
Maybe.
What's that last name?
Right. 16.
Crike.
What
Is that
kind of
intel-
check is that?
history?
History.
C-R-I-K-E.
K-E.
Sweet.
Nice. That's what.
That is a 13.
So that's 21. 21.
That's a
for me.
2.
The
Whatever roll,
Rustasama
that's a 2.
is a prison/mental asylum for dangerous, often magical, sometimes just unhinged people.
But it leans magically crazed.
Usually,
Right.
usually.
How do you
So
spell
it's
that?
like the prison
Rusta,
that they keep Rick in.
R-U-S-T-A.
Okay.
Freaking
Sama,
necromancers.
S-A-M-A. Are you all familiar with this?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Kinda,
I'm
sorta.
familiar with it.
Not in the slightest.
Well, he explains what it is.
I mean,
Ah.
And,
And you put him in there.
well, I didn't put him in there.
But you did.
but you kind of did because
In
you
a
were
way.
acting
Well,
like
see,
you
the
did.
thing is, I required some services of some certain individuals that
Harem.
this has been kept.
So you broke him out
I didn't break him out. I found out there had been a breakout,
and then utilized him.
and I'm attempting to utilize him.
He seems to be utilizing you.
Yeah.
That's why
You
I
shouldn't
had
play
this
with-
girl.
Ah.
That is why I need you to hunt down this girl.
Yo, you're the fucked up one. You went with his sister, and now she got away, and you said it was your
That's
sister.
not in character.
I know. I'm just
Not his sister.
He was way
Zebulon's girl.
his
Wife.
wife.
Or his lover.
You
Daughter?
shouldn't have messed with him. He's far too powerful than the likes of you.
He meant no disrespect.
I caught something in my throat.
He kind of half smiles and he says, "Trust me, I could handle him if I really wanted."
Then why don't you
Well,
participate
clearly shown
ever?
this.
Because I have a certain persona that I need to keep up.
When we're alone and fighting zombies, and he's being kicked to the curb like 17
Does
times.
kidnapping women fit into your persona?
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
There's another one.
It does.
You don't know anything about his woman.
Or his persona.
But
So,
I
yeah.
shouldn't mess with a man
It's
with
just a
those
nasty
kinds of
blobfish
powers.
language.
Yeah,
He's
especially,
irrelevant.
especially when you're
You
running
built
over
up
us
big.
into it, because I don't really want to die to
Curious
Crazy Pants McGee.
Especially someone who knows me.
So we're tracking down his woman. Did she escape on her own, or did she have help from him?
You may have another issue at hand because, like I said, he has a bit. There was a bit of a breakout that has been kept under wraps by all but the higher levels of nobility. There are a number. You see, Zebulon managed to escape himself.
Keep your screen back up,
Hmm?
Keep your screen back up.
Where is Dennis?
Zebulon managed to escape himself, and he helped a group of his
He
friends.
says bows deeply.
That was
Yeah,
like
'cause we were
10
talking
minutes
about,
ago. Yeah, we were like, it was
his character.
dedication. Oh, I thought you were.
He
We also
helped
praised
a
him for
group of
sticking
his
around.
friends escape.
He's good. Keep going. You're good.
He got his crew out. His old group.
Deadlock
escape.
Day.
Well, we don't know
So there's
everyone. I need my docs.
Wait. So, in the past, you hired a group of people.
No,
Who
he
you-
utilized the
breakout
as a means
as a
to
means to an
gain
end. To gain more stuff.
more power.
And then he lost control.
Who escaped? Who
Well,
do
he
you know
seems to
escaped?
think he's still in
We've
control.
seen a number of his old compatriots about. There was a fellow, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he heard this before, so I don't think he'd know this. A fellow assassin named, his name is Rango Dillon.
Rango.
Freaking Mango!
Freaking
What's his last
Mango.
name?
Dillon,
Dilinar.
Yeah.
who was
Freaking Mango.
the one
Gomez.
that knocked him unconscious, and
And sold me to the godforsaken hunt.
The hunt.
Yeah, he would have gotten you murdered.
We
Yeah.
celebrate with a
Mango
hunt.
seems like a douche.
Yeah, he was
tonight,
a
we
massive douche.
Yeah, there you
we
go.
know he's escaped.
Skidoosh.
We know Barney Burndike has escaped. He's one of the Clockwork Men, the most dangerous one that's been apprehended.
Work man.
So he is secure.
He
No,
was.
he broke
He's
out. He broke out
These are the ones we know have escaped.
with
And-
Zebulon.
We know he's out.
This is the headache I'm gonna have.
Also,
This is why you take notes.
Are there 5 of them?
No, this is
specifically.
no.
Okay, good.
We don't know
Yes,
exactly.
I now
We
agree
also
with
have
you
heard word that there's a
Mhm.
pair known as
Bonnie.
Borg and Gregory.
Fucking
Borg.
Borg?
Borg.
Is he an orc?
Gregory.
Borg is
No, Gregory's the orc. Borg's the
Borg is
Borg's a
an
human.
elf. Borg is a Goliath.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gregory is a dwarf.
That is a very human name for a dwarf.
It's just a fucking rocket group.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is.
They are both fanatics for the god Mirkul,
Or they could just like Roadhog,
Um,
Junkrat.
god of death.
Ah,
Murder hobos.
so yeah, murder host.
Basically a party of murder.
Woo!
So
Do I
Those are the
recognize
ones-
any of those names?
You would know Barney Well, technically his full name is Barney Brock Barriston Barley Burndike is his full name.
You just call him.
But they call him B.
B to the fifth.
B to the
these
fifth.
these are
B5, vitamin B5.
Oh, that's a great.
Do I recognize
He's
any?
12.
So, you know a little bit about this. There's historically in the world, the gnomes and halflings were treated pretty poorly
by the dwarves
As they should be.
and some of the humans. And
Fuck the gnome we just played with.
a small group of the gnomes sort of started an organization, essentially a terrorist bombing group.
Ah, they're the
Woo!
fucking IRA or
Everyone
whatever.
put your fist in the air. No power.
But they tend to target.
Gnome rights matter.
They tend to target
Gnome lives matter.
religious places, schools.
Oh, okay.
It's Gnosis.
Did they
Gnosis.
I'm not a bomb my university.
They're not a
They
gnome,
didn't bomb
they're
your
Gnosis.
university. They mostly they stick away from elves. They generally they go after humans and dwarves for the most part. And this guy was one of the
For
leaders.
once, it wasn't the elves.
And this guy was captured, but he's broken out.
Not a goblin.
And
Not a gnome.
we know that Rango is out. We know that he had a rather large crew. I don't know. I'm not privy to all the information about the breakout, but those are the ones I was warned
Right.
specifically about.
Well,
Though there are
No. That's copyright.
a number of others that could be out here, out and about. But he had a rather nasty group that he ran around with and caused some chaos.
Oh. So we're hunting down indirectly
An evil.
a band of
crazy magical
crazy
people.
fanatical magic
no,
users.
I have a question.
And this guy's woman.
Ganush did Gnome 11.
Ganesh did no
I
more.
love you, Dave.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
love
That
it.
would be a shirt too that I'd wear.
Dude, I'd wear all these shirts. Oh my god.
No.
Being a kind of a
Gnosis did
traveling
it.
person, are
Gnosis
there any
did
of
it.
these people who I heard,
2019.
No,
Were there any of these
Gnome
people's
11
names
was an
got
inside
around as
job.
like oh, you haven't heard of Dirty
I
Henry or
win.
Pinhead Henry?
Is
Are
that
there
just
any
like
that
a
know
gnome
what
on it?
Yes.
Yes. You've actually there was somebody that you knew was in some sort of a nasty organization that you heard about simply because it's used almost as a warning. There was a fellow, a halfling named Rorik Paddlefoot,
Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm a Gnosis.
and he was
going to the gnome hood.
he lived in a small little village of sorts, normal halfling village, and he went on a killing streak of about 7 people. There's 7 halflings.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Holy crap.
That's like
3.5
3.5 people.
Ah!
Get out of my head.
So bad.
Sorry.
Were they in a trench coat?
They were. They
You
were.
guys got that picture?
Yeah.
It's 3 halflings in a trench coat.
I want to play that character so bad. We should all
What was his name again?
3 halflings in trench coat.
Rorik
Oh my
Paddlefoot.
God.
Nicknamed
We have 3 Jack, 6, 9, 12. 18 gnomes.
His name was Rorik Paddlefoot. His nickname was Mooney.
So like the tales of Mooney are real. Like he's not just a legend.
No.
A guy who killed a bunch of dudes.
Serial killer.
Yeah, serial. We're fighting serial killers,
They got
guys.
broken out of an insane asylum.
Yeah, of
This is
course.
literally Gotham or fucking
Gotham
Arkham Breakout. Yeah.
I always
Let's freaking
assumed.
Or like Harry Potter.
Yeah, fucking ask it.
I think
Congratulations, you've witnessed the beginning of the main story arc.
Yeah.
And that's right, you can say you were here live, David.
Yeah.
And
When we're Critical Role 2, guess what?
Hell yeah.
You were
We should just
there.
change our Twitch name to the sequel to Critical Role.
Critical Role
Except it's
Square.
copyrighted.
Better and
Copyrighted
poorer
and
critical role.
Sorry.
But when we're famous,
Oh,
David,
less
you'll have
funded critical
you'll have signatures on all
Well,
the stuff.
you'll
David,
buy
you should
you a
move
shirt.
here and join.
Not a
That would
branded
be great. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
But then we couldn't have the lit ass chat.
That's true.
dude, yeah.
Because
This-
our
the
only
chat has
devout
been lit.
follower would be
Alright,
God.
anything else? Well, we got Chris.
We got
Well,
Chris.
devout
Chris is
sneaky
the
boy.
What
else are you not
telling
He decided.
Well, that's about all I can.
You could narc him.
Give the sign.
That's all the information I have on them so far. But yes, there are a number of
The Ganoka.
the rapscallions they went by. There's a number of them that Azkaban.
Yes. Things just become funnier if you replace the first letter with Guna.
The Gnoshank
Hey,
Redemption.
good Edward.
Gnoshank Redemption.
With that good old grape scene.
Oh, God.
Good nape scene.
Get it right, you
fool.
Grape scenes.
Hey guys.
Alright, is that it?
You want a good
That's
sandwich?
Any
Yeah.
more questions?
We're wrapping it
No,
up.
Yeah.
Where are
so-
you sending us next?
the sleepy.
Like I said,
Machine.
tracking down her is probably the surest way to find
Yeah,
these people.
I would agree with
Her
that.
name is Vera.
Vera.
Will she be returned to them?
What kind of
Most
powers?
I like how we all have our
Wait,
personal shit going on.
so
but now
we're
gonna just go
returning
kill serial
her-
killers.
Instead of holding her hostage,
Well,
because you really trust all these murderers and psycho killers to
I
keep
do
their
not
word
care.
and just not attack us?
I
What are you
said
doing, Jared?
the role is still
What
the
are you
same.
doing?
Don't worry. it's
Bring
alright.
her back. It will serve as leverage.
Alright. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go.
What
I go
idea
back?
do you have of where she is?
I am unsure. Like I said, I know the general direction she went.
Daraj.
What do you
Yo,
mean?
Jared-
No.
Jared
Was she
Matthews.
here?
We had a
Daraj, I think I'm gonna start
Did you
heading
end
in.
the stream? Oh wait, what?
Yeah, this has been a heavy.
That's just timestamps. We can
Yeah.
see.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna start heading in, get some.
I'm just
Why
gonna
don't we,
I'm
go
gonna shake my
right
head. I'm gonna unscrew my cap, pull out the syringe again, put
Well,
a lot more in than before, and then
now
just,
we know why
then
we're
screw it on.
here.
Look up for a sec, and then just pass out.
outside.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to catch him.
I mean, I'm kind of light.
You're
but-
kind of like,
but
Okay.
Now the money is
I'm
the
not
most
very
important
strong.
thing.
I'm actually
Then
at
why
12.
don't you carry him back?
Yo, yeah, this is what I wanted to do.
Drag.
Carry the.
drag Thatch back inside.
I actually kind of carry you nicely, but I'm kind of grimacing the whole time.
I
don't-
will just probably start heading back in with.
I like you better
I'm gonna
now.
head
We're heading
but
back
you're
to
just
our
still
regular
weird.
I'm still a fucking.
I'm gonna head back in with Thatch.
And you just kind of.
passed out.
He's just past that.
Yeah.
I'm carrying Thatch, and I'm just like, God, this is. It's supposed to look very like masculine, but he's a little too heavy, and I'm not very strong.
I'll just kill him.
Yep.
You fell for that one.
I
Just keep
would
walking.
help him.
But you
It's
would.
like carrying
would
a
help,
big
but you
bag of bones.
No, it's just like carrying a huge stack of
His-
bamboo.
his-
like
his
extra
spear
long, just
dragging
like
around because he's so tall.
his feet and head are almost dragging. You're like always trying to hold him up.
I
He's
think
like
he's gonna have
top-heavy.
bruises
Yeah.
on his shins and neck because I bumped into like 3 doorways.
Oh my god.
I think he'll be fine though.
His mask will keep him safe.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Alright,
guys,
make your way back to your
I don't
rooms.
do it on purpose.
Yeah,
I'm just accidentally like
Okay.
on
Alright,
tank
should we end
sideways.
start there?
And we can pause the session
And
there.
I'm just
and
Thank you, David.
I walk into your room and just flop you on your bed and I go back to mine.
Right.
Good
Nice.
Azkaban. That's
That's
Azkaban.
God, this session was so good.
That
Yeah.
was a good.
Dude, and the next session's gonna be so good.
There was so much character weirdness that I loved.
This is a good role play.
Yeah.
Alright.
I had some damn good roles.
Everyone just say your goodbyes.
Good night.
Adios,
guys.
Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, this was real cool.
Remember,
Everyone-
not
Well,
next week,
that's a
but
good
the
question.
week after.
Will he get the girl next
Next week,
session?
just
Didn't get that
Stay tuned to find out.
Because if you step on stuff, I'll be sad.